क्या कैमरा है ना यार, चैट बाजू वाली ब्लर। यार इसे कहते हैं लेंस। देखो वो आगे, मैं पीछे जाएगा तो तू ब्लर नहीं हो रही उतनी, आगे आएगा ना ऐसा। ये ऐसा वॉच पार्टी करेंगे गाइस। ठीक है। कितना लेट करता, मैच चालू हुआ नहीं ना? लेट का है का लेट? हाँ, एक तो अभी जस्ट 1 घंटे पहले मैं आया हूँ शूट से। पिंकी दिल से चप्पल खाएगा अलग काल। हेल रेंजर लाइट क्या लैंग्वेज है यार? मालदीव्स लॉक हो जाता तो शादी ब्लॉक के लिए रुके, ऑन द वे है, होएगा, कोशिश करते जल्दी डालने का। शाइनी फॉरहेड बंक्स भाई शिवांग को हाइट दो।
स्किन केयर करता है आजकल ये तो, स्किन
सॉफ्ट हो गया ना?
तेरे ब्लॉग में दिख रहा है बट वो ऐसे थोड़ा ग्लोइंग स्किन।
हाँ क्या?
मीटअप ब्लॉग में हाँ।
लाइट्स रेड लगा दे। क्यों, तेरे पीछे से आग निकल रही है, रेड लगा दो। हाँ, पिंकी दी किसको सपोर्ट कर रही है? अपने पति को। बच्चा पहला आएगा फिर व्लॉग। ठीक बाय। आपने मेरा फीलिंग्स को शेक किया अभी। सब बाइटिंग नेल्स। सक्षम शर्मा, सक्षम कैसा हो? हाँ शर्मा जी कैसा हो? क्या सीन मैच का?
4 सेकंड।
ए आज 2 ही मैच है।
हाँ चलो अच्छा
बच
सोएगा,
गया,
जल्दी सोएगा चलो।
बच गया। 3:30 बजे खत्म, 5 बजे तक हैरी पॉटर खत्म। मस्त।
हैरी पॉटर कितना बाकी है?
हैरी पॉटर में थोड़ा बचा।
नेक्स्ट एपिसोड कल आएगा।
हर दिन एक एपिसोड आएगा, हर दिन।
थैंक यू मही।
हराम जैसे से करवा रहा है नाम को। सक्षम ही है तुम्हारा नाम, ठीक है? सक्षम। प्लीज रिमूव येलो फिल्टर फ्रॉम स्ट्रीम। येलो कहाँ पे है येलो फिल्टर?
आ रहा होगा।
एआई है मेरी स्ट्रीम में, ऑटोमेटिक येलो कर रहा। इसको देखो, ब्रह्मांड भाई। ओ ब्रह्मांड भाई, सब बढ़िया। किसका फोन नंबर छाप रहे हैं यहाँ पे? हाइड देंगे ऐसा, अपना नंबर भूल जाओगे, ठीक है?
कॉन्ट्रास्ट वॉन्ट्रास्ट कुछ नहीं गाइस, एक रिंग लाइट चालू है इसके रूम
डिफॉल्ट
में, कोई और नहीं है।
बंग्स बाय डिफॉल्ट।
या
मैं
कोई और लाइट चालू नहीं।
हेडफोन ऐसा रखूं, तेरे को साउंड आएगा थोड़ा सा ऐसा।
या तो यू कैन जस्ट कीप इट डाउन लाउड इनफ।
नो बट लाउड इज
Oh,
सेकंड मैच नो।
got it. Very smart you are यार।
थैंक यू। और
तू
मैंने
नहीं होता
नीचे
तो
रखा
रिंग
तो
लाइट
मेरा
मैं क्या
हेडफोन का
करता।
आवाज वापस माइक से
हाँ
ट्रांसफर होएगा, उसका कुछ सोल्यूशन है आपके पास? हाँ, आज माफ करते गैस, आज बज रही है, माफ करते। बीस गंदा जोक, क्या गंदा जोक भाई?
गंदा क्या,
सेकंड मैच है लाउड का।
आदत हो जानी चाहिए तुम्हें अब तक ये सब।
वाई वाई वाई।
यू कैन ऑल्सो बाई स्पीकर्स, स्पीकर्स जैसा भी होता है गाइस। स्पीकर्स नहीं कर सकते, माइक म्यूट करना पड़ेगा फिर हमें।
वाई फिर
स्पीकर्स में से तुम्हें भी आवाज
जो
आएगी।
मेरा विशेष टिप्पणी है वो कैसे पता चलेगा तुमको? एक्यूरेसी, मिमी का एक्यूरेसी ज्यादा है 86%। तुमको कुछ नहीं दिख रहा है ना? गुड।
मैं तो अपना ड्रिंक के साथ आ गई हूँ।
हाउस द यूज बंकड़ू, सब बढ़िया। ये क्या लैंग्वेज है? बंकड़ू क्या है अभी?
मैं नहीं बुलाती इसको बंकुड़ू,
आज
तुम लोग
कैरी वाटर
बुलाते रहते
जोड़ता,
हो।
लव यू
हेलो
यार,
पालक।
लव यू। हाय बंक्स बाय, हेलो। आई कांट बिलीव ही इज 30, लुक्स लाइक 21। थैंक यू। 25 लिखा, लेकिन वो भी मैंने माइंड में एडिट कर लिया। डेस्कटॉप ऑडियो ऑन कर जरा। डेस्कटॉप ऑडियो ऑन ही है, स्ट्रीम ऑडियो म्यूटेड है।
क्यूट टी शर्ट, हाँ गारफील्ड का।
करफील्ड जल्दी आया कर भाई भाई। 1 घंटे पहले शूट से घर पहुंचा, उसके बाद मैंने खाना मंगाया, खाना खाया, उसके बाद सीधा आया। इससे जल्दी क्या है करूँ भाई?
मेरे को टाइम नहीं दे रहा था करके मेरे को यहाँ पे बुला लिया उसने।
वही
समझ रहे हो? ऐसे ऐसे टाइम स्पेंड कर रहे हो
या
मॉडर्न
मॉडर्न लव स्टोरी ऐसे रहता है। आज सारी टीम 6 मैन खेलेंगे। रेना अपने आप आने वाला है गाइस, ठीक है? थोड़ा संभल के। रेना अपने आप काना का सुनाई देगा तुमको अल्टी मारते हुए, ठीक है?
सिरप ज्यादा हो गया।
पानी डालो वापस और। दाहे किरी किरी धा, ये क्या है भाई? शेड्यूल कर देना था ना, स्ट्रीम धक धक हो रहा था। शेड्यूल किया मैं अभी
शेड्यूल ही है
10 मिनट पहले। अपना लाइव स्ट्रीम जैसे शेड्यूल होता है, ऑन द स्पॉट। एंट्री दिखा स्ट्रीम पे। सुनाई दे रहा है यार तुमको? हाँ किधर है मेरा डिस्प्ले कैप्चर? ऐसा देखे आज ये ब्लर हो रहा पीछे का। द न्यू एरा। सब बराबर है? साउंड वन। नावी कहाँ पे बे? नावी भी है? CSGO में फॉलो करता है। वो देखो ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स आ रहा है। जैसे पास आता है ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स चालू हो जाता है। साउंड लो। तुमको और कुछ करना है? हाँ हाँ तुम भी लो तो फिर। जिंदगी में अभी फिलहाल लगी पड़ी है बंक्स भाई। एग्जाम्स में फेल हो गया। वेरी गुड। जब भी लो फील करता हूँ आपका स्ट्रीम रिप्ले करता हूँ। रिप्ले करता है या प्ले करता है? एग्जाम में फेल हो गया यार। नाम तुमने ऐसा रखा ना यूनिक, इसलिए हट के कर रहे हो तुम लाइफ में कुछ।
कौन सा फर्स्ट एनआरजी
हाँ
मेरे को पता नहीं। मैप किसका, मैच किसका?
तो अभी पता चलेगा ना। What to inform you? Watch and learn. Yeah. समझा क्या? ऊपर लिखा हुआ है देख। Energy is from Americas and yeah is from EMEA. Energy 20 easy. मेरे को भी लगता है थोड़ा अर्ली स्टार्ट अच्छा चाहिए लेकिन एनर्जी को।
ओ विक्टर,
नाम से मालूम पड़ता है इसका टीम कौन सा। भाई न्यू के मारेगा, याद रखना।
एनआरजी का नाम चेंज हुआ है।
साउंड आ रहा है। क्रैशेस ये सॉन्ग है। हाँ एनर्जी का टीम बहुत अच्छा है। मेरा फोटो मत निकाल यार प्लीज। मेरा सेल्फी निकालो। आरदिस और यहाँ पे आया है हुडी। भाई आरदिस का हाइट बहुत बड़ा है। पिप्सन जायंट्स के टीम में मेरे को सिर्फ उनको उसके जानता हूँ मैं। न्यू की है। एनर्जी ओपा होएगा।
वो लोग को बर्गर किंग ने स्पॉन्सर किया है।
It's time for another epic chapter in the never-ending story of NA versus EMEA. We have NRG taking on Giants Gaming, two incredible squads, but only one can move on. And Mimi, I think at this point in time, if you are a fan of either one, you're kind of clenching pretty hard because you don't know where the chips are going to fall when it's all said and done.
Yeah, this is an interesting game. We saw Giants before, but with that match, we didn't, I don't think, got to see their full
Giants का मैच
potential. Now
मैंने
they're
नहीं
here
देखा था
against an
पहले।
opponent where they are the underdog. They are the team with something to prove, and if they can do
I can't believe he's 30. Looks like 19. 1 और 6 थोड़ा अलग अलग दूर है। 19 लिख रहा था। I'm also wearing same shirt bro. Soldier Stone OP. That is true यार यश। अच्छा है अच्छा है। Rahul Shetty, thank you for the 400 yaar. Yes, thank you for the 40 yaar.
Was Vitno actually kind of
Oh.
detonation? So I'm going to be looking to see if
तो मंगवाने वाला था पर तूने मंगवाया नहीं था. वो गिफ्ट था.
तूने ऐड किया था कार्ट में?
Where that is really going to be really going to matter, especially for Fatinho.
Yeah.
He is so young, he is so new to this.
Energy
and
2-0
is
लग रहा है
one of the goats of that jet roll.
Well, we got our Vito's coming in here.
नया मैप आएगा.
Go
एक
first
नया
for
मैप तो
MRG.
कंफर्म है.
Giants coming up next, and we've been seeing as well.
अरे
Lotus
बैन
is
हुआ.
being
अच्छा
floated
पहली
in.
बार
NRG
लव
did this
यार.
before as well, Mimi.
Giants जीत गया
So,
मेरे लिए.
I don't know.
क्या बैन किया?
We saw them. Oh, okay. I was going to say.
I
we
think
saw
you
them
have
elect to
been
go
so
to
deep.
Both of these teams have actually only played Haven Icebox so far, so this is going to be our
Lotus
first
अच्छा
look
लगता है
for both of
मेरे को
them
मैप.
on Lotus. We'll have to see what happens with the rest of this one. Giants, where do they want to take us?
Yeah, this one is interesting. I didn't expect Giants to give
FNS
that
50
fracture ban,
kills
'cause Energy
confirmed.
second banned it last time. But
एनर्जी का स्टार्ट अच्छा हुआ
if
तो
that gone so
जीतेगा
low, it
वरना सीन है
starts,
क्योंकि
Giants
लास्ट
do
टाइम भी
head
एनर्जी
back to
दोनों
Haven,
मैच
like you
कमबैक
said.
टाइप किया
Both these teams have played this map. They both looked very good in their matchup there.
Yeah, I mean, it was a 13-9 for NRG, a 13-4
Pearl ban.
versus
Split
that
देखने
Nation
मिलेगा?
Giants. So certainly are going to be feeling very comfortable on Haven, but we don't
Giants
get to
by
see-
please.
I wonder if they will
अरे
Xbox the end.
यार.
Yes, they will. So Lotus is just going
Bye,
to do what
bye.
I'm
एफएनएस बजट में तक के
genuinely-
लिए इजी है बंस पाए
something
कुछ
just
इजी
kind of
नहीं है
gave
कोई
me
भी जीत
goosebumps here a little bit because we're going to be getting a lot of fresh looks.
Yeah.
FNS
and
तो
Lotus,
CSG का खेलता था.
anything can happen. Yes, NRG picks it, but I don't think anyone should feel confident, honestly.
Yeah, what are
Missing
these
bind,
teams'
plus
solutions
one.
to the map? In the first one, we saw K-Core versus FPX. They both played a duelist competition.
यार बंस 25 का बोर्ड एग्जाम है आपको देखते हैं टिप्स दे दो पास हो जाएगा
Different teams have had different solutions thus far, and this NRG core
सुना दे रहा
tends
था
to be innovators. So I'm excited to see what they come up with.
Yeah.
अभी
Prime Gaming Ages Select is going to be coming up here in a moment,
थोड़ा भी
and
नहीं.
we are going to get those fresh looks,
iPhone
Seth, and
OP.
those fresh ideas potentially. It's NRG on Lotus.
कोई
There's a lot
काम
of
करना
reasons to be
मोबाइल
excited.
में ऐसा
I think with
करके
the numbers right now that we're
मोबाइल
seeing
में
from the
ऐसे
side of
नहीं
NRG,
जाता
they
मेरे.
seem to be taking a lead out of
और वो
the
लेट
Corp
आता है
and
सामने.
Xbox.
कैसे लेट आता
No
है एक ही जगह
duelist.
पे
मोबाइल
देख
में
रहा था
आईफोन में
By the
लेट
look of
आता
it here.
Yeah, so
लेकिन बस
this
तेरे
is
पास
a
है.
composition that I didn't expect most teams to lean into, but I
थोड़ा
saw
तो
a lot of
रहेगा.
merit in that first matchup. Double controller provides you a lot of sustain,
नहीं आता
helps
है.
with that A-long fight, but what I
नहीं
think
आता है,
hurts
it's
you
from the
is you
source.
don't have a Raze or
अरे
something
मेरे
like that
फोन
to
में
be able to
लेट
really
आता
early
है.
fight, which you
iPhone
do
में
have that
YouTube
from
से.
the
नहीं,
side
we
of
are
Giants.
not
This is
watching
going to be a
on
really
YouTube.
interesting matchup.
तेरे पास
Well,
Bluetooth है.
it's all said and done.
Nice.
Let's dive into the game.
तेरा
Lotus is
mobile
going to be the
से
battleground for
mobile
map number 1, so it's time to send it over to our casters who
बधी
have
रही है.
never, ever, and I mean
बधी रह दो.
ever, cursed a team with their pick'ems before. It's of course
यूज
British
ईयरफोन्स
Hot
वही
Chip.
मैं बोला
It's quite an interesting throw there from GB. I mean, I don't know what he's referring to.
No.
You know, what is he insinuating?
Who knows?
Never cursed a team in my life, really.
And it's not really a matter of curses
Lava
in this
है.
match, is it? I think the vast majority of people would consider NRG the
Yeah.
favourites
Making
in a similar
sound,
way
your
to the
chair.
manner in which they were favourites in the first game.
Ah.
There is still
मेरे को
chances for them to
सुनाई दे रहा है
lose.
ना, noise
Giants
cancellation
look
headphones
dangerous.
कैसे?
It's just that the edge is
ये
given to
sound?
NRG in
Ah.
both
ये
of their
तो तेरा
matchups.
इसका
But
sound
that
है.
doesn't mean they're safe by any means.
No, not safe at all. And we have a very
Why
interesting
is
map
Jaga
number one, as
put
the desk was kind of
अबे
alluding to,
डरते
talking
ही
about
नहीं
that
है.
Lotus pick is very, very intriguing, honestly. You think a team like NRG as well, that old optic core, big fan of the counter
स्ट्रीम
strategy,
बफर होते हैं क्या कद्दू मेरा
knowledge, you know, in terms of what they're going to be facing and
Bluetooth
what
earphone
their
is the
opponents,
solution
map
to
picks and
no
whatnot.
connecting.
So going to
नहीं ये
a
अपने
fresh
से
map,
मोबाइल से कनेक्ट करेंगे तो भी
something
चलेगा
that
एक कान
really
में
just
डालना
tells you, you know, okay,
Huh?
they're going to be taking Giants to Lotus. We've got the better read of how to play this map here and now.
But I think that that's dangerous as well, right?
It is.
Let's take a look at
Yeah,
the pistol round though to
C-push. I
start.
just
Giants
love
with
C-push,
a
yeah.
comp that could be fresh out of Haven.
इधर ए मेरे को एक बात बताओ वन वे स्मोक बंद हो गया था ना किसने चालू करवाया वापस बंद हुआ था ना
Really well. And it's a slow beginning, isn't it?
Yeah, very cautious. In fact, for this pistol round as
दोनों
well,
जगह वन
NRG
वे
is
डाला
not
था ए बी सी
usually pretty
वेरी
good the way
रियलिस्टिक
we've seen it being played, at least, at taking some of that deep A main control around the pillars and whatnot, but it is very, very slow. We're only reaching that minute mark now in his pistol
ए
round.
सोआ फर्स्ट टाइम
We're
देख
starting
रहा
to
हूं
see
मैं
a bit more control coming through now with the drone.
And Victor is going to use the dog to try and reclaim some information. Does he see anybody? Yep, just spotted Nookie there.
कैम ऊपर करो
So now there's 3 players from
एक दो
NRG
तीन
drifting in
चार
this direction.
हाँ ना ये
50
मैच के
seconds,
बाद
it's
का
got to be an A commit, probably.
ये
Flash through
राउंड
the wall is going to give them good information.
FNS बढ़ गया.
Fight's being taken, paranoia and the flash right through it.
कैसे
Giants more than favoured. Let me getting 2 kills in that exchange. Now the door's going to be rotating around.
Giant जीतेगा
Working
क्या
their way
chat?
into the A site, but it is known by NRG. Hard rotation.
Choke dart आने वाला है confirm. एक choke dart आएगा. हो जाए.
That's going to start to. Just stop for but a moment though, and they do want to take the fight. Once more to them at the back of the site, just dropping down, but it is Giants containing.
कैसे?
All down to Crashies. This is so difficult, and Hoodie with the
ये
Sheriff.
मारने वाला नहीं, मार
playing
खाने
for
वाले
the
shots
Giants.
दिखे.
That was looking really sketchy for a while there, as Giants
रुक जाओ.
struggled to get into sight. They had to commit to the A site, and NRG knew what was happening, but it seemed like at some point, right as the plant was going down, NRG gambled on pushing into the site and trying to deny the plant from happening. You couldn't quite see it from the POVs that we were looking at.
एक
But I
second.
think that kind of fight
ये
was
अपना है.
determining everything there.
ऋषि सर ने 1000 वो दिए.
Giants were
ऋषि सर
very
मुझे नहीं देख
sort
रहे हो
of
यार.
aggression that was towards A main. You saw them with the paranoia and a flash
Love you.
instant response. As soon as the Viper wall went down and
मुझे नहीं देख रहे.
catching a couple of players unaware.
And this is quite interesting, actually. NRG have been running this same kind of
थोड़ा
defensive
छोटा
move
कर
we saw
दो.
from Karmine Corp.
बड़ा है
But
मेरा
this
भाई.
time on the eco
Language.
round, they've got Victor here looking to make some kind of trap play work.
Paranoia's gonna
सब
be let
मरेंगे,
loose.
सब
That's
मरेंगे,
NRG, a
confirm.
hard stack now, all the players trying to fight over control of
क्यों
site.
भागते हैं भाई?
हाँ,
करोड़ में.
Fast
हाँ,
rotation
तो
and
पूरा
pivot.
push करता है, उधर ही मर
वही.
जाता है.
The gamble there hasn't quite worked. They were hoping to
मैं तो
lure
बेस में घुस के
Giants
मारता था
into
ये
that
को में.
C sand area and get a collapse on them as FNS comes through that rotating door.
अब फिर से सी भागना चाहिए.
You know, gamble
जिंदगी
your
में
eco
मजा
round
आएगा.
so heavily towards C. It has just opened the door for Rhyme to make the call, pivot into A. This should be a fairly easy plan. Interesting idea.
Prince
though,
भाई क्या हाल चाल?
when
Love you
they
यार.
have some
Hong Kong,
traps
सब
that they
बढ़िया.
want to lean into. But Bren, I think it's worth.
दिया भाई,
wait a
क्लासिक
second,
से
wait.
दिया.
This might
Potential
not be
for this,
all.
yeah, to get a little bit
ये
dangerous.
मारेगा.
obviously, with Hoodie
3 मारेगा.
falling. It's a reclear from Cloud, but he's on the other side of the wall now.
Oh,
and it's a
मैंने
bit
एक.
of ADS fire from Ryan, but he's caught out in the open as a turret slowing him down, and the weapons have
क्या
been
crossfire?
exchanged. The rifle's now in the hands of NRG. Fully equipped, they are low on health though. Now try on
Oh.
the laser to try and get them through it. Tino with some decent
Oh.
damage. The dog going flying past, another satchel. Just lay it out in the players. They eventually double up.
भाई
They were
रेस मार
healthy at the
रहा
end of the
है.
day to be able to take those fights, but it got a bit dangerous.
Very dangerous there.
Raise
Giants
मार
almost
रहा है,
letting
Jack.
that one slip. And considering they had a Vandal and 2 Bulldogs, they haven't managed to keep much in. Fatinho, though, instantly stepping up and delivering towards the end, particularly there, when his team needed him to.
Timber से
You
better
heard the desk talk
खेल
about how
रही है.
Fatinho wasn't really the player at the
Huh?
top of the scoreboard.
हाँ? क्या?
Absolutely smashed.
इसके आ रहा है पिंकी को.
So back to a bit more.
सोम
of a
भाई
defense,
मारोगे?
except that FNS is not watching towards the B side. This is a really heavy commit from the defenders to control this A space.
Yep, and look at
भाई
this. It's an instant
चार
answer once
बंदे
more
A
from
पे.
Giants. It's a paranoia, the flashes, all grouped up into the corner, stunned up, and they cannot go
नहीं फाइट ले
anywhere.
सकते A
It's
पे.
easy cleanup for Rhyme.
A पे नहीं फाइट ले सकते सर.
And Ryan just calling a
Too
halt to
many
this as well.
utils.
Trying to solidify in a 4v3 and making Crashies use this piece of utility just to get some information.
ये लोग बस रेस नहीं है ना, ये लोग रोक
Are they
नहीं
going over
सकते.
towards C where nobody from the defense is playing? From the look of it, you know, with the information that we have on the mini-map, it looks like it's going to be an A re-hit, but NRG can't know that. They have to send
Huh?
Crashies back.
क्या? WhatsApp कर मेरे को.
Yelling is going to be so important because it's opened them up an avenue.
So Trailblazer destroyed now with 50 seconds left. There is, of course, the Seekers online for Victor if you wanted to get
A
some of that
fake
mid
होके
round
C हो जाए यार, मजा जाएगा. Giants please.
Not to be using it. In fact,
दो
the
बार
way
fake
he's
plant का
moving around
sound
the map
ले,
right now,
और
looks
फिर
like they are
C.
just stacking
हो
over
जाए.
towards C.
And I think this is going to be a save.
Yeah, at this point, I think as soon as the spike goes down, they're not going to be aware.
कैसा read
obviously,
करते हैं ना ये
until
लोग?
it ends
ना
up,
मैं वैसली का
dropping
पढ़ाई
down
कर
to the
लिया.
ground, but no one's really in position to
बोलो
contest
वहाँ
this
पे
one.
क्या
They've given
कर
them so
रहा है
much
अभी
control
तक?
of the map. I'd be very surprised.
वो लोग लगा C हो रहा ना.
Playing for exits here would be useful for NRG. They're obviously not going to go
saving,
for
I
a full
think, they're saving.
retake here,
Huh?
3v4 without any information or control towards A.
Yeah.
But while we've got a bit
ऐसा
of time to
परेशान करने
discuss
का.
and they just play for those exits,
पिंकी तो
this is
irritate
another
दिख रही है,
slow start
obviously
for
मेरे से
NRG,
शादी.
right? Not necessarily in terms of their individual performance or anything, but just losing the pistol, losing the bonus now. This is the kind of stuff that was hurting
नेक्स्ट
them
राउंड में बोलता
in
हूँ
their
क्या
opening
करेंगे.
game again
मेरे
when they were
हिसाब
playing the
से
defense
एनर्जी A
against
फाइट
Koi.
लेके दो
And I
जन
think
को
that
A
that's
पे
a big
रखेंगे
question. It's way
और
too early
फिर
to know the
C पे
answer
जाएंगे.
yet.
लास्ट टाइम
Have
उनका 2 C
NRG
पे था,
actually
बराबर?
solved
अभी
that
एक ही
slow
बंदा
start
C
to
पे
the
रहेगा,
tournament?
देखना.
Because they had one really bad
Big
half in
brains.
the game against Koi, and then it was pretty even from then on. Their attack sides were
देखना
amazing.
chat.
But there's only so many times you can have slow starts before you get punished for it. You can't always pull back from a 9-3 deficit.
And in this tournament, every single mistake can snowball out of control.
एक सी या फिर एक भी सी रिटेक ऐसा कुछ एनर्जी मेरे को लग रहा है अगर मैं एनर्जी रहता मैं यही करता ये कहाँ का
and it's just a counter every single time. Paranoia, a stun, a flash is used off of NRG's contact and utility being used.
So no heavy fight over A lobby this time. It's where NRG are going to try to put pressure, but Giants are in the opposite side of the map.
Huh?
You can see NRG have gained control of that deep A main area.
बोला था ना एक सी रहेगा चैट.
While all that was happening, it's a slow take from Giants.
अभी उसने रोटेट किया मेरी ये मेरी गलती नहीं.
NRG are getting the rotates back to C.
सब फटेगा.
And that util once more, Paranoia. Straight across, Nanoswarm, doubled up. Artist caught unaware at the back of the side. He has no one to really play on. Seekers, them flying through, eventually going to be dealt with and taken out still.
Turret जिंदा है रे
needs to be gained to a degree because there are players just kind of swarming, waiting from NRG. Victor posted up on
यहाँ पे
this angle.
spam
Knows
लगता
where
था ना?
Cloud is.
ओडिन से लगता
Safe
है.
position, a safe
क्या
angle,
नहीं?
just holding it,
लगता
waiting.
है.
The right time to strike. Now his team's finally there to back him up. Smoke's going to be dropped down, flash in his hands.
Oh,
Comes
blind
through
अच्छा
deep
है.
into the side, but it's just that 1-for-1. Holding the
Oh
close
भाई,
out.
Giants का खेल
really
रहा है.
great control of this one. And they're shutting down NRG.
Oh 2-0 एनर्जी 12.
What a play. Excellent round
Oh
by
2-0.
Giants. And Fatinho giving me flashbacks to when we were watching Jing on this match.
रेस को अपन fit बुला सकते हैं because he's fit for the game. कैसा लगा?
Deep into the sights. And despite the fact that they lost on Lotus,
मेरे को लगा
I
नुक्के
thought
मारेगा
that was an
ज़्यादा.
interesting idea. I mean, Fatinho got crazy deep, was able to pick off with the help of a Paranoia.
भाई वो किलजॉय का नेट बहुत प्यारा है.
Sight anchor of Ardis, and then gets into a good post
Attack
where he
करता,
can
हुडी
wreak
का.
havoc. Giants clearly look.
Nice.
And if you can push the C side
जीते
like that
अपन.
against Ardis, it means NRG might have to start pulling players
जो
away from
जीत
A
रहा है
early.
उसकी टीम में
They're
अपन
still
सिंपल.
playing 4 here for the first 10 seconds of the round. Look how much they're committed
रोने
to
का
the
नहीं
A side of
लाइफ
the
में
map.
समझ रहे हो?
And that leaves Ardis on an
रुको
island
जरा
for
सबर
the
करो.
opener. If Giants get the read on
अगर एनर्जी ये मैप जीता 50 गिफ्टेड. चलो.
Might have just been a couple of
लगी.
gambles being taken though by NRG with the weaker weapons.
possibly, but that's the same defensive start to the round that they had in round 4 as well.
Sure.
So I think that that's
ये round में तो full by हार ही नहीं सकता Giants ये round. Possible ही नहीं है. ये जा रहे एक ही बंदा है पे. Very difficult.
Looks more solid, but it failed last round.
ना सॉम गया.
Just jump peeking that one.
गया.
If he can get a bit of information, which he does. Shots fired his way. Sends out a deeper smoke as well that cuts him up. So.
रायम भाई आराम से. रायम भाई आराम से रायम भाई.
Does a good job of hiding, I think, the potential that he could be lurking around.
तेनू देखा?
They are not even
A पे एक था, ये लोग गए, अभी A पे 4, ये लोग C.
And now only FNS is here. It's got a stinger.
IGL same मेरे जैसा.
No chance with the hold close yet because of the stinger, but there we go, showstopper.
उड़ा डाला.
Straight across the site. Dark going to be clearing a lot more as well.
उड़ा डाला.
It's a freebie for them. NRG though, obviously, with these weapons that they've got, they don't want to be
कितना का
opting
नेट
for a
किधर है?
save.
इस बार नहीं डाला उसने.
Playing for the exit, so just trying to get a couple of rifles into the hands of themselves. This plan position so difficult to deal with as well.
विक्टर भाई परेशान हो चुके हैं इधर से उधर
It's a
भाग
rough
के.
position for NRG to be in. It is difficult to get back into the C site on a retake.
ओ नीचे नेट डाला
And
उसने.
there's a couple of players, I mean, Cloud in particular, that's close to his ultimate. So you take him down, you're kind of helping him.
साउंड है.
Straight into the side, but Util's out in her hands, and it looks like nobody's watching the back of it. Just cleaning up.
Oh.
Just at the feet of Ardis, he drops down. And yeah, when you get into that post-plant position,
Hey, rotations तो है.
sideline down into C. I feel like you need to have the threat.
कल कितने आए? क्योंकि कल 2 वीडियोस चली गई थी ना.
It's once more a good entry by Fatinho, right? Yeah. And this is really crushing the C defense. I don't think you should take too much away from this round because it's an eco from NRG. But so far they haven't been able to stop Fatinho from getting through that choke point. He's
भाई खुश क्यों नहीं आ रहा वो लोग का कोच?
attack side raise. And I think that this is a perfect time
भाई
to check to take
sexy
a timeout.
rotations
You'll
दे
see
रहे
that
कुछ भी
NRG
बोलो.
have gone into attack.
Same मैं भी करूँगा अभी.
And Brent, I think we've got to start having this discussion about
ए आज crowd
does it
ज़्यादा
make
है.
sense for
पहले
NRG
मैच
to be
में.
leaning into Lotus? Isn't that something that the underdog would try to do?
वो आज
Throw
loud का
wild
match
card
इसलिए
pick
क्या?
there. That's a gamble, isn't it?
It's a gamble. You're going to be going in with the expectation essentially there, where you're saying.
यार मेरा selfie मत खींच.
We haven't seen
White shirt वाले भाई.
but
Please.
we're going to assume that we have the correct read on
Please
this.
यार.
There's no
नहीं.
prior
नहीं.
information you can go
बच
off. It's purely just reacting to what you see in the server from the
कुछ के लेने का ना
And NRG have been good on new maps before. We've seen them.
भाई loaded है Giants Rudy के
Their Pearl looked
Fitino
really good when they pulled that out.
Mr. Fit का सीन ऐसे कि मैं first time देख रहा हूँ न्यूके को मैं जानता हूँ राइड को देखा है क्लाउड को देखा है
very very hard ask.
And this first half is going to come down to the round coming up right here. NRG
आज
one
भी
round
पूरी
away
वॉच
from
पार्टी
having a
करेंगे
broken
जितना
economy
बुड में
again.
दम है यार
In
मैं
the
पूरा
timeout,
दिन
they
बाहर
swapped
था
Ardis over to A. So instead of playing for that
Burger
lane
King
pressure,
जीत
they're
रहा है
stacking the seaside. And once more, it looks like
आज
Giants
हो
might
जाए
have read
डिनर
this. They're pushing towards the weak end of the map, where
आज
Ardis is
burger
going, he
खाओ
has to do it all.
Yeah, past few rounds NRG have been putting
मैंने
tremendous
allowed
amount
है
of
क्या
utility
बंग्स
to try and
में
punish towards A. This time on the other side of the
लाइनअप्स
map.
क्यों allowed नहीं है
Still Giants sending a couple of pieces of utility, making sure that their presence is known with that boombot as well. So Art has got to be quite
बूमबॉट
worried. I
से
think,
इन्फो
for this
लिया
one.
अभी अकेला यहाँ से ड्रोन रिकॉन करेगा
Door's been broken, drone
और वो
comes
लोग
out.
बी जा रहे
This is going to make
हैं
FNS
ड्रोन के
think
पीछे
that they
पीछे
could
बी
be
जा
good
रहे
to B. And it looks like that might be what Giants are going for.
Yeah,
Grouping
there's a
up
lot
now
of
in that
players
B
there.
entrance.
ड्रोन के पीछे बी गए वो लोग को इन्फो मिला वो साइड खाली है
Through into the side, but this B side can be quite difficult to try and get through. There's the fault line over the top. FNS is
लग गए
opting to use his own ultimate in the way. Has to dodge round the corner. There was a nade sent flying, and it's
वो
got
लोग
Giants
भाग के अभी
into
जा
the
सकते
side.
किधर और
Now the rolling thunder.
Oh!
Caught him up close and personal. It matters not. Coutinho's behind him, though, dodging the dog, almost going down to it.
वो लोग सी जाएंगे अभी ओमेन को मारा तो
Behind them, finally cleaned up, but it is chaotic
ओ
right now
स्पाइक
on the
गिर
B
गया
side.
वरना वो लोग सी
While all
जाते
this was
थे
going on, Cloud creeping and crawling, he's found his own way into C. But the spike is in the middle of nowhere. This is all over the place right now for Giants. Up top!
Oh, reaction तो है भाई
Reset to the aim there. Artist lucky to get out alive, and Cloud has been caught. Good heads-up play by Som, being aware that that could be a
50
possibility.
किट फ्लिट वाला मजाक कैसे था
Here's where you
अच्छा
see NRG's compositional strengths. It is really difficult to get into B. Unless you're splitting into the site, and even then, against the Viper's Pit, they just took so much
किलजा अल्टी है किलजा अल्टर का काउंटर सवा अल्टी है बराबर है फिर अपना किलजा का अल्टी आएगा अभी और ब्लॉक है जीत गया जायंट से राउंड 6-1
all of those interactions they just had a massive health deficit
देखो
and back to back
6-1
timeouts here.
Interesting.
Wow, Pipson pushing his foot on the brake, stopping any
देखना
potential momentum
ठीक
from
है
NRG.
Yeah, very interesting time for the timeout because it
फेस
feels
कैम
like
हल्का सा
Giants
नीचे
to go into that B split with that early A
दिख
pressure.
तो रहा है कितने लोग मर रहे हैं
Listen, you gambled incorrectly.
मैप भी दिख रहा है
Like we said, the Viper's Pit from FNS really
2-5 नहीं पॉसिबल नहीं 6-1
stopped at anything that they were trying to do, but
बेस्ट Valor player according
had
to
a
you
very good read
दिल
so
से
far on this
टेंस
map.
यार
I would
Did
agree with
sit
that.
tense.
Yeah, they've got a good idea of the push and pull. That's the only round where the macro game fell apart.
Divya,
and I think
language.
maybe they could have done with sending, after Cloud droned through the breakable door, you maybe want to send somebody with that drone and
How
have
to
Cloud follow
activate
it.
gifts?
It's a
Anybody
bit
tell me?
dangerous
कोई
because if
gift
there are
एक
8
बार करेगा
players,
तो
you
उस
can
पे
get
क्लिक करके
backstab
एक्टिवेट
there
कर
as you're committing to B. But I think
Default कैसे करते हैं मेरे को
overall,
याद
it's just
नहीं
too difficult to push B from that
आसपास
tiny
आसपास
choke
ने
point.
मारा था बे
Nevertheless, Giants have so far had a good read, and even if they're just alternating between A and C hits, it's been very difficult for NRG to get enough good information to inform their
thought
rotates
you
quickly enough.
you
This
would
time,
be
though,
saying
Song does
you
have his
मैं
ultimate.
second best
So
बोल
that's something that they could potentially use to reinforce Ardis.
कमबैक आएगा नहीं 6-1 है
Reinforce Artist, you know, help him out as he is anchoring. But
सीधा 8 होएगा अभी
similar
सीधा
play from Giants.
Fake वेक कुछ
Same
नहीं
sort of utility being used towards A just to get the
6
lead
राउंड
into
फेक किया वो
position.
लोगों को भी पता है बहुत रोटेशन हो रहा है
They've been doing this enough that it doesn't really give away too much of what Giants might be trying. They've cut noise, usually playing a bit more slower in the mid round, but this time there is a bit of pace injected behind this as the drone gets sent through the rotating door. It's not really following that one
Dojin
up
spot
because of the
हुआ है
nano swarm. Still just holding.
ओ काटा
Victor
ओ
Trailblazer, that's a great stun, and FNS, wow.
भाई बिग ब्रेन्स
What a way to pounce on that one. Rhyme tried to TP his way out of there, but the door getting broken, I think. Took Rhyme by surprise, most
10
definitely.
सेकंड वाला बूम बॉट आई विल
Absolutely.
मिस यू
And
यार
Ardis managed to re-clear into the tree area too, so he knows that he's not under pressure.
Oh, this could be it though. They're contacting Re-Up, and that's a
Oh,
push
pakada.
through the smoke. FNS tries to coordinate that with the flash, but ultimately not too much with it. Crashies returning. A little bit of a late backstab
Turret ने
there
मारा
from the
क्या?
side
उसके
connector,
shadow को?
but still they have to deal with all
ओ
this. 1-2 kills. Victor knows where the final player is. Nuki
30 seconds
versus
left.
3. We've seen him do similar things
Shot,
in the past. He's found the
babe.
first kill. The potential for the aces on a quick little tap at a spike, has no idea where the remaining players could be.
He is so fantastic in the clutch, though. You can't give him anything.
Biding his time, a quick tap at a plant. He knows that Crashes is at least there. Now the paranoia. Crashes already worked his way up and shuts it down before it gets really out of hand.
Oh, itna close
That's
tha.
an incredibly close
कहाँ
one,
गए
though.
6-1 वाले?
Even with NRG playing the defense beautifully, breaking
मजाक
the doors,
कर रहा था
capitalize
मैं.
on the first kill.
अभी
Crashes coming
6-2
through,
होएगा, वो
playing
लोग
the same
एक हो जाएगा,
position as
सीधा
FNS in
7-2.
second. Artist finally finding
Giants
his
से
footing.
मैप हार ही नहीं सकता. लिख के रखो, पेन पेपर निकालो, चलो.
Still gets a bit
पेन
hairy.
पेपर निकालो. भाई कितना प्यारा
I
मारता
think
ना.
something interesting is really happening here too. NRG are
FNS
getting
भाई, I'm
great
sorry,
on where
but
Giants
EMEA
are going. They're
is
stacking
not
the
for
right
you.
side of the site. They just failed to actually get good defenses off the first few times, but watch how quickly they rotate. NRG are going to have 3 or 4
control
players
वाला
on
पट
A
से लेते हैं ये
very
लोग.
quickly here, I think.
रुकते नहीं है कुछ.
Crash is already moving.
Som picking up this operator, rotating door. That's a great stun again. Trailblazers.
भाई हर बार कुत्ते के पीछे एक किल लिया है ये लोग ने.
Time in back-to-back rounds where Rhyme has been punished, and now Victor wants to try and make a play of his own. Pop flash through, doesn't find anything in the rotating door. Oh, it's causing all sorts of trouble. Bizarre to 16 health.
Absolutely bizarre. All 4 players of Giants inside tree right now.
Yep, and the lockdown's placed down, which is going to be pushing these NRG players all the way out of here. Crashies is one away from the ultimate, not going to have that to clear away, so you have to give up this space right now. But NRG can be quite aware. Yeah. You have to.
नहीं 100 के बाद अल्ट है.
Here we go. Drop down onto the ground.
And now they're all going to get pushed into Victor. Oh, the
नहीं
Fury
टूटा.
has to
Fury though.
that
Yeah,
one
that's going to
easily.
clear it
बच गया.
out. I missed that one. They've obviously got the counter to that play, so they can sit pretty on site.
भाई न्यूके क्या मारता है बे ऊपर वाला एंगल
Kevin,
में.
he's a difficult position to try and
स्काई ब्लाइंड करेगा.
out of. Two of them inside, the retaining door catches a few of them. Vitinho, though, that's a great little flick of the wrist. Artis still works his way
Hey,
across.
2v2.
The crossfire's there, but time is running low.
Oh, God, double पिटा.
To work with, shut down.
भाई है भाई Giants
Taking
फॉर्म
another
में.
round.
Giants फॉर्म में. चलो.
Giants taking a commanding presence in this game.
एक्चुअली एनर्जी का स्काई ने अच्छा किया था ना. दरवाजा खोल के ब्लाइंड किया. जिंदा भी था. 2 जन को पीछे भी दिखाया. साइड पे 4v2 था. लेकिन थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट राइट था.
Holding on for dear life here, and it's really
Raze और
reminding
न्यूके ने
me
मस्त होल्ड
of
किया.
Icebox against Koi. That first map we saw of the tournament.
एनर्जी को जीतना चाहिए था ये
where it
वाला
got
राउंड
to
एक्चुअली.
8-2
ये सब बराबर
in
किया था.
favor of Koi before NRG just essentially gave up on the defense and FNS said, listen guys, just get me as many as you can and I'll win it for you on the attack.
अगर
Can he
एनर्जी
do the
जीता
same on
तो
Lotus?
जो कि नहीं
This is
जीता.
already not looking like a great
Giants जीतेगा. My dream team is Tens, Jonas, Grim, Binks and Tariq. अरे यार monster. कोई mod बनाओ यार.
Bite their time for a little bit, but now they're sending it all in. And there's that aftershock. It actually catches onto Artis. I think there was potentially a nade as well that accompanied it. Definitely brought him low enough, and dealing with that one, no more killjoy utility to try
मेरे को
and slow
POV
it
देखना है
down. But
aftershock
NRG
से मरने
taking
वाला.
a gamble. They've already rotated. All of their players over here.
फिर से नहीं मारा
A
headshot.
little bit here, contacting through. Paranoia around.
भाई ये सीखना है यार
No one's
मेरे
clearing
को.
that angle properly.
ये सीखना है मेरे को.
Push through from FNS. Not enough bullets in the clip to make the
नहीं
most of it.
वो मार के ऐसा ऐसा करके जो
Giants
दूसरा
are up to
मारता ना.
7.
ये सीख.
This now really is do or die for the half for NRG. They've got another attempt, another rifle round. They've got to find a stop to this. And Giants have got great ultimates to work with. We saw Fatinho double blast back in with that showstopper to see before.
एक तो ऊपर से वो लोग
You guys can't
wireless
see it at the
mouse
moment.
पे
I mean, take a look at that nade. The nade aftershock combo just rinses
Oh,
Dodges
bichara.
straight into the aftershock. Great play.
Right side nade, left
What
side
we're
aftershock.
seeing right now on the mini-map too as we head into round 10, Giants are pinging out the C site, going for a similar hit by the look of it.
9-3 नहीं मेरे को लगता है 8-4.
Looks like they might want to try and fight, honestly. There's a flash coming through.
10 भी हो
Need to
सकता
get
है.
rid of that drone,
Gaya.
though. Now a flash.
Try.
Showstopper
Gaya.
stun all the way into them. Victor
Gaya.
was so far out of position. A response by
Who's
Crashes.
there?
The Hunter's Fury claims one, does a bit of damage. But they've already lost this site. They having control of this one. How do they want to play this? Crashes inside the smoke. And they're going to be flushing him out.
Oh, कैसे नहीं देखा उसने?
Rhyme a little bit late to it.
That's a
Denying
huge
that
kill.
plan,
2v2,
and a
2v2.
great little flank timing from FNS as well.
That takes down the breach ultimate. Major play, and the plant hasn't even gone down. Nuki was playing in that position so that he could post
Oh,
plant,
उसको
use his
वो
ult.
लोग को मालूम है यहाँ से आएगा.
So dangerous, FNS position
भाई
amazing
क्या मारा है
again.
FNS.
Yeah, but he's read this so
ये नहीं
well.
ये थोड़ा
Rhyme
ज़्यादा.
does
FNS
a
भाई
better job
थोड़ा
of making sure
थोड़ा
to clear him
ज़्यादा.
out. Spikes in his hands, and he does have the ult online, so that's an immediate TP over towards A.
And the 1v1 is going to be some prime EMEA versus EMEA action. Rhyme on Ardis.
We'll see.
Oh!
Just the aim, just not quite there. Rhyme getting 3 kills in a round. The Red Bull clutch. The Giants, it feels like they are running away with this map, Josh, and it comes back to that question we were saying, that gamble from NRG to take Giants to Lotus.
मेरे को विक्टर को डीलिस्ट में देखना है भाई, बहुत मारता.
If NRG have got to have some incredible plans on their attack side, otherwise this is already game over.
बुरा लगा
You
यार.
could tell Giants were going for this C hit, and it was an attempt
भाई
to counter it.
क्लीन मार रहा है ना रेस.
Fell into the showstopper play, and look at Ardis'
भाई रेस
frustration.
क्लीन मार रहा है.
Walked through the smoke without a care in the world, and Ardis just couldn't flick his crosshair around in time.
Yeah, just wasn't there in time.
What a fumble! Should have been NRG's all day long.
Oh, that's rough for Ardis, but still claims one.
वो राउंड ऐसा मार देता.
That is bizarre. There was no one breaking the dart for him, so he was fully revealed up. Giants should have been aware that he was crossed, but that's Ardis for you, honestly. They're all
रायन भाई
talented,
को ऐसा मारा है ना.
breaking through at times like this, and God, do they need it.
Is that redemption? Getting the first pick in round 11 after.
Guys 5K watching है और likes 2K.
See how the rest of it.
आधा likes हुआ है यार chat. क्या कर रहे हो यार? हाँ रोज watch party चाहिए कि नहीं? बट 1 सेकंड लगेगा, दबाओ एक साथ दबाओ, ठीक है?
Decides that they got FNS just solo playing A, and the rest of the Giants once more lurking up behind C.
फिर से डबल सैचल मारेगा क्या? बिग बॉल्स प्ले? हाँ, अल्टी मारने वाला है. लेकिन स्मोक नहीं है.
Should be able to see this, and I wonder if he makes the call to pull these players back. Oh,
गया.
not give him too much time for it. That's a rolling thunder.
Stun हुआ क्या रेस?
Seeker's used in response to it. They haven't cleared any of this Killjoy utility, but the aftershock pushes back some. Can't quite fire and find his crossfire. Still swinging into it. It's a difficult and laboured fight to take. Double satchel from Fatinho. Oh, what a reset of the aim.
Oh, baby, Fatinho is playing like he's on fire right now.
Nade back in his hands as
Nade
well.
डाल के reload.
2 kills still. FNS, no one's watching that angle. A wide swing from Crashes, and he claims it. And just like NRG, they answer back
सॉम मारता है भाई.
pound for pound.
मस्त मारता है.
Claiming the round.
I thought ये round
And the
गया
retake
9-3.
is just as good as the entry into the
नेट
site.
डाल के reload करता
How
तो
on
मजा आ
earth have
जाता था.
NRG turned that one around. Som coming through
क्या
from that B
मारता है लेकिन
connector.
माँ
Picks
कसम.
up both of the players from such unusual positions.
क्या
Giants have
साउंड
been
आता है ना
amazing
ये
with
लोग से
post plants, but they
टंग
let that one slip away
टंग
from
ऐसा
And has
और
that
अपना
given
ऐसा
away?
दर्र वाला होता है.
Taking a look at the
ये
replay
देखो.
here, you see Fatinho pushing through off the back of a breach flash, and it's just stunning.
करना पड़ेगा.
Really powerful.
ये देखा?
If you aim to try
ये
and
देखा?
take on C, the composition the Giants are running gives you so many tools to push deep into there. Like you said, Josh, the breach flash, the satchel play
पिस्टन
immediately.
क्यों क्या जायंट सपोर्ट
But that is just brilliance from Som. You saw those final 2 kills as the Giants
वो
players
भी है.
tried to double
जो
face.
जीता वो.
And normally Giants have just been really passive in those post plans. Nothing NRG can do, but
सेम
right,
सैचल में
another bit of
मारता.
aggression towards Sand.
मेरा स्ट्रीम देखता है ये मतलब.
Ardis once more alone.
Aditya, I
on
love you for
They
the
can never
membership,
get the
yo.
site anchors in a position to actually challenge this entry. Giants are just allowed in through the front door every time.
It's a bit further back though, and that utility.
सारे nades हैं.
Som,
सारे
fast
नेट्स है.
rotation using his own ult, so they're going to have the bodies, they're going to have the players to try and fight this one. Dart's not being watched for, but the weapons a little bit weak, a little bit low. Spectres are playing a bit of running gun forwards, and they are getting beamed down.
Spike लेकिन
It's an
निकलने
even
वाले
fight,
लोग हैं.
3v3, even the Viper's pit being committed. So Spike is dropped into the corner. FNS, he can't
बड़ी.
spam any of these angles. He's working with the Vandal. It's finding it difficult. Opts to do it anyway, right into the side. There's another flash into the back of it. And the swing is good from
Ray
NRG,
Zinda.
all down to Fatinho. He could do this one. Reset at the end. Crashes low. And he does finalize it. Cool, calm and collected in the clutch, and he claims
क्या
that 4th round
मारता है
for
बे?
NRG. Maybe, just maybe, giving them a slight chance now.
28 स्कोर है
That is
उसका.
absurd. NRG with those final 2 rounds, I think, have
20.
done enough to be able to give themselves a lifeline heading into this map. Especially
लेकिन
when
याद
Fatinho
रखना
has
कल भी
20
एक जेट ने
kills
20
and
मारा था,
almost
सेकंड
wins
हाफ
this
में नहीं
final
मारा
clutch.
था, ठीक है?
Just needed a single bullet onto
क्या
Crash.
एनर्जी कमबैक मार सकता है?
Look at what it means to NRG, but they are still going to be climbing uphill.
भाई कुछ भी
It's so
बोलो बे.
difficult to pull this back. They
Respect
need a
यार
masterclass
जायंट्स के
from
लिए. क्या
FNS.
मार है?
Really difficult ask, but let's hear what the desk has
क्या
to say about the
coordination
first
दिखाया
half
ना
of
यार.
Lotus.
नेक्स्ट लेवल पे.
Incredible stuff from John.
चलो 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 लाइक करने का वो आया है, समझ रहे हो? जब तक ये लोग बात करो तुम्हारे पास टाइम है. अपने अपने एक्स को याद करो, वहां पे चैट में एक्स दबाओ, वहां पे लाइक का बटन दिखेगा, दबाओ, ठीक है? फिर वापस चैट कर सकते हो. 50 गिफ्टेड तो है अगर एनर्जी जीता तो, ठीक है? ये मैच नहीं बोल रहा, कुछ तो
It
बोल
was
रही है.
absolute perfection. There's a few clips to take a look at here. The first one is how they were dealing with A long.
Plus one.
Very pivotal part of the map. And what they're doing is they have their Omen teleport across, but also their raised double satchel to this close position. And every
बराबर.
time NRG tried to fight this, there
अपने
was
ऐसा X को याद मत
fantastic
करो
utility
बे.
from Giants, which meant that these
बेशर्म.
players were just being sacrificed. For NRG's comp,
हाँ,
it
chat
really
है
felt
भाई
like they
मेरी.
needed to play into being a bit more passive, and Giants punished them when they didn't. Another execute here with Vitinho double satcheling and combined with utility. It's just so overwhelming when you have that
Over,
OTP,
very over.
that raised satcheling, and you're just being pinched from two sides.
Correct.
Yeah, I mean, they're big.
बस सुन लिया ना जितना सुनना था. समझ गए कि नहीं? ओवरवेलमिंग है करके. वैसे एक्स को याद मत करो यार. क्या कर रहे हो यार? 4K लाइक्स के अपन बहुत करीब है. ठीक है. बकचोदी ना करो यार. Why you are doing वो? हाँ? Why you poking में? मेरे को गुदगुली नहीं होता. एनर्जी कम बैक करेगा कद्दू.
नीचे लाइट्स क्या मस्त लग रहा है
ना. ये लोग का चेयर कितना प्यारा लगता है पता है मेरे को.
तेरे लिए एक लेना है ना.
ना ऐसे सब लिखा हुआ अरे एकदम लॉक इन वीक इन वैलोरेंट का ऑफिशियल चेयर है ना. ऑफिशियल ये वाला ऐसा नीचे लिखा हुआ है साओ पाउलो.
ये सिर्फ 15 चेयर हो गई इसमें.
10 प्लेयर लोग बैठते.
2 कोच
12
एक्स्ट्रा रखते होंगे ना वो लोग जस्ट इन केस अगर कुछ.
तो एक्स्ट्रा वो लोग सिर्फ 3 ही रखेंगे. बाकी के खराब नहीं हो सकते. डबल करो ना यार. उसे डबल.
अच्छा ठीक.
मेरे हिसाब से 25-30
ठीक
होंगे ना.
IGL battle of Rhyme against
मिलता है
FNS
उनके
is
साइड
going
पर.
to be
हाँ,
so
क्या?
important.
चेक
Yeah.
कर.
एनर्जी जीतेगा. लिख
Rhyme's
के ले
been
लो.
playing fantastically so far. Love all the decision making and as an individual. It looks
Giants
like
are
they
in
want to take control of
form.
tempo early. You can see Vitinho and Rhyme pushing B or jiggling it at least. Is this some kind of C crunch with a fault line?
It looks like it. I mean, they've got control of that rotating door.
हम लोग भी रैंक में यही करते हैं ना.
Even the door being opened up, this could go really wrong.
Bye.
The stun and the paranoia
Giants,
coming
bye.
through. Counter flash play running forwards. Fully blinded up.
Eh?
Not to NRG. They do claim
काउंटर का
kills,
काउंटर का
walking away
काउंटर.
with that relatively unscathed. He has to be careful though. After
फिर
shot
भी पुश
forwards,
कर
not
रहे हैं.
हाँ डर तो नहीं
the
होगा.
timing of it, not
डाले
quite fast
फिर
enough
भी
to prevent
W.
NRG from really just swarming that site.
And it's a cute play from
और
Giants.
एक राइट क्लिक भी
A
लगता
nice
है ना. 2 जन
tactic,
स्लो होते थे
but
और
it didn't
मरते
quite
थे.
work.
पता
And
है.
once that
एक भी
initial
लगता था.
gambit has failed, they really have no chance left in the round. Cloud would have to put on something absurd here to stop NRG from taking pistol.
बाप रे.
And that's
पूरी
going to
दुनिया
give
दिख गई.
NRG that kickstart back into the half that they so
50
desperately
gifted
require.
incoming.
That's the same thing that happened to them on
Mill
Icebox against
जाएगा.
Boy. They came in 3-9 down at the half
मेरे
and
को
won
लगा
the
नहीं
pistol.
जीतेगा.
It's not like pistols
मेरे
are
मुंह पे निकल गई.
guaranteed in this game. No. Especially when you don't know the
नहीं
kind of
जीतेगा बे.
plays
Giant
that
form
Giants are
में.
going to pull out. But good reaction
क्या
from
ही
NRG.
मारा है
क्या right click
यार.
मारा.
Getting caught in that trap.
फिर से सी पुश. ए पे वॉल डबल कंट्रोलर बे. मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना नया मेटा यही
A
है.
major investment from this one, just going to be the eco round for them.
कल भी जीते थे डबल कंट्रोल. आज भी जीतेंगे.
NRG are going to be afforded.
मैं क्यों एनर्जी का साइड ले रहा हूँ.
They're
50
able to
जाएगा
clean up
मेरा.
this round where they are favored in it.
Yeah, and I'm really interested in what FNS pulls out in round 15. Assuming that it goes their way, he called a fantastic bonus round on Icebox. So that's kind of what's going to be going through his head here as well. You just got to make
कितना
sure that
इन्फो
these
डिनाई करेंगे
anti-ecos
ना ये
don't
लोग.
slip up.
अभी ये ड्रोन करके बी में इन्फो
Optic were
लेगा.
pretty bad with them at various points.
टरेट तोड़ेंगे फिर
But
बाहर आ जाएंगे.
they had managed to clean it up by the end of 2022.
किया टरेट तोड़ो.
Big flash, just in case somebody was holding close behind the box.
ड्रोन करो
Could be
टरेट
made,
तोड़ो.
But just
नहीं?
buying their time now. 1 minute on the clock. One of the nice things about this
वापिस.
composition to NRG are running
वापिस
is they have that
गोसी,
drone
वापिस
and the
गोसी.
trailblaze like you're seeing here. So you can afford to play a bit slow in your own
सी
spawn. and then
जाएंगे
you can
बोल रहा हूँ.
re-clear using that utility.
I mean, this is really slow though, isn't it? And I don't think
Huh?
they really have any idea where Giants are. They haven't spotted anything aggressive.
क्या
They
रे?
know that there's a
मस्त है
stack on one of the
भाई.
sides.
चार
Just making the
लोग.
right call though,
Oh
heading
my
over towards A.
God.
कैसे?
They're worried about wall in the face of Crash. He's not sure if that's going to be disrupting his lineup or what, but smoke's dropped down and Cloud, the sole player on A, is dealt with quite quickly.
कैसे?
Just being used to clear out the site. Bit of a glimpse of maybe what we might see as well, moving deeper into this half.
And I'm interested there because Crashy's decided to
Question
go
is
for the plan.
कैसे?
I feel like feeding that to Ardis so that he's
Map
two away
दिख रहा
from
लगता है
his
energy को.
lockdown and then can go and clean up some ecos. Could give you an idea
हो सकता है.
to run round 15, but
Oh, come back NH के
Hey,
बचने
maybe I'm
वाले
giving
बाहर
FNS
आओ.
a bit too much credit here, but the fact that they're not loading it into one of their ultimates and playing
Love
opportunistically
you,
makes me
Nikhil.
think he's got something cooked up. And maybe that's not from the brain of FNS, maybe that's from more from
आज
Czech.
वो
'cause
gold
I
डालूं
know
मैं
Czech gets
50
really nerdy
gifted
with it.
members goal.
Yeah, he certainly does.
Oh.
Hey, just wading into one another. Yeah.
All good.
All good. All good.
Puppies दिया उसने.
Giants just aiming to make this expensive.
And not even, it looks like they're just trying to die to the spike, right? And deny those ult orbs over to NRG. So I think that makes a lot of sense. Let's see. Has
Ab
FNS got something
buy
incredible
round.
here?
Abhi.
Are you ready for
Round
some
15 that they played against Koi on
6-9?
Xbox. They went for an A default into a tube push. It was masterful, it looked gorgeous, and it got their momentum back.
Let's go
The
Giants.
weaponry that they're working with here is not too
Let's
shoddy.
go Giants.
Artist, Bulldog on Som. Have they got some kind of special idea cooked up?
हो जाए.
It looks like both teams are going to be contesting
Ready
this
up?
A area early.
अब मजा आएगा ना बिडू.
There's not too much util though from the Giant side. It's
देखना.
gonna be, loaded into that choke point.
2A 2B 1C.
There by Coutinho.
Giant तो बहुत default खेल रहा है.
Deep dart, a bit of spam. At the
Oh,
same
one
time,
way,
you see
love
Rhyme
you.
just setting up that one way, trying to control this one particular section. I suppose he's playing the Omen as well. If there is a drone at play, he can break the dart, break the drone. Doesn't have to do that, just TP's back to safety.
Okay, so they're making it look like this is C pressure. They've got artists coming through B, controlling the rotating door while the
क्या
rest of the
लगता है?
players are over towards C, but not everybody is committing here. I'm wondering if there's something funky going
Sarah,
on.
thank you for the hat. Thank you for the 6
Giants
months.
haven't bitten just yet. They're not over-rotating players to C. Still Nookie, still Hoodie, watching towards the B site. Because they know that at any point that rotating door can be used for a pivot into that small choke point.
क्या करेंगे ये लोग? Execute?
Hide things ever so slightly, so Rhyme doesn't know.
Raise नहीं लेकिन.
A bit of roll spam now to
आपका
Trailblazer.
मगर इतना प्यारा लगता है थोड़ा नहीं समझा मेरे
Prioritizing these
को.
orbs on FNS, but they're not quite into the side yet. That stun connects.
ओ काउंटर स्टन कितना बाप था. अरे
Dart that was just lighting it
4
up.
जन स्टन हुए
Gives FNS
थे.
an easy kill, and he does have that ult online now because of it. Lets it loose with the Viper's Pit. It's going to make it that much
Raise
harder.
plant
Still,
रोकेगा नेड
27
करके.
seconds left in this round, and the spike does need to be
Wow.
planted.
This is nerdy from Som.
Are they going to be planting the spike anytime soon, guys? Come on. Okay, there you go.
But look at this, a full save from Giants.
Yeah, it is.
They do
Back
not
away.
want any piece of this. And that's going to kind of delay the bonus round to round 16 and just put a free one on the board for NRG. I got to be honest, I didn't see anything too crazy there. You know, I was hyping up the bonus round strat from FNS, but I think what they gave us was more simple. You know, they put a bit of pressure on towards A and B, and they just end up trying to overwhelm Ryan, who was anchoring the C site. And when FNS got his kill and got the ult online, they decided to use it for a pretty guaranteed post plan.
Which team are you supporting?
But they've got another opportunity to use another set strat
So
here.
you should
They've
support
still
my
got weaker
team. No?
weaponry heading into
What
round
can I do?
16.
They are loser.
Giants are still going to
Comeback
be
कर रहे हैं यार.
not that far away
उनको
from
बोलना
a
यार
pivotal
comeback
eco
ना
round.
करे.
Just like that, NRG are back in the game.
They are back in the game. Almost evening
50,000 50 gifted 8,000 rupees.
We'll say this composition that NRG are running, you're really seeing the strengths of it, I think, on the attack side. I mean,
5 से चालू करेंगे next इसमें अपन.
for so many tools, honestly, with the utility, the Trailblazer and the drone, so that they can take their time and reclear when they need to.
Yeah, I mean, look at how
से
much
निकल गई
value
थी
Nard
पिंकी.
got here because Ryan
क्या
dodged
stun
it.
मारा
He's
यार.
done
भाई
the
तो
pillar,
बोल
but
रही
just
थी
got
मैं
hit by
वुमन के
every
लिए खराब
pulse.
लगा.
क्या
मेरे को.
stun मारा बे. क्या stun
They
मारा.
can afford to. Getting Sova in the sky. You know,
1
they can
second
take
ज़्यादा
off
मिलता
when
ना ओमेन.
that engagement comes through and the
मार
stun
देता.
connects. These Trailblazers, sounds a bit weird, but Victor's been getting some amazing value out of them.
रोज
Despite
ऐसा
the fact
challenge
that, the
करना.
guys at the bottom of the scoreboard.
4K likes को 2 बंदे बचे यार. तुम में से 2 हैंडसम सेक्सी लोग कौन है? हाँ? और मैंने सुना है जो भी स्ट्रीम को लाइक करता है उनका एग्जाम्स भी अच्छे जा रहे हैं. कोई तो एक इंजीनियर बना है परसों. एग्जाम दिया उसने मेरे स्ट्रीम को लाइक किया और सीधे इंजीनियर बन गया. समझ रहे हो? देख लेना यार तुमको क्या करना है. ठीक है यार.
Full talk to their coach. It's available on both sides.
Yeah, already.
Happy
Love
with a double-edged
you.
sword. And Brett, if you want to talk about top and bottom of the
जल्दी
scoreboard,
gift करना ही
FNS is having
रे.
a day of it today.
ये देख जायंट्स वाला क्या बोल रहा है. तुम लोग क्या कर रहे हो. तुम लोग जितना राउंड दिया ना. अब मेरी बात सुनो मारो. ऐसा बोला है जायंट्स के कोच ने. मैंने ट्रांसलेट किया है लिप रीडिंग करके. ठीक है. और रेस पे आपने फर्स्ट ऑफ 20 मारे थे. प्लीज थोड़ा सा.
And Cloud having quite a quiet game,
बोल
just
दिया
playing the
मैंने.
rotator
अभी देखना.
for Giants and setting them up with utility, whereas he was a phenom in the game against.
Did you look at them?
क्या?
4K लाइक्स को 2 लाइक बचा था. I told them 2 लाइक बचा है. 780 लाइक्स बढ़ गया है अचानक से. Shameless people sir. Shameless. इधर देखा करो थोड़ा बीच में.
Guns there that they are working with, so like you said prior, Josh, it's the bonus that just keeps on giving.
How weak does this C site look? It makes me think Rhyme is trying to just pull utility out of them and escape, rather than hard anchoring.
I mean, they've got the one nano swarm.
एक का भी कुत्ता भी है, recon भी है.
And I think that's supposed to
भाई यही मेटा है भाई.
stop him from having to worry about
यही
his back,
मेटा.
so that he can just focus in one direction.
Being pushed from that
Smoke
direction.
उठाया,
Especially when NRG don't
कंट्रोल
have
लिया,
raise, don't
एक और
have
आगे
jet.
स्मोक डाला.
That nano swarm's going to get
फिर
a
से
lot more
कंट्रोल लो,
value.
फिर से उठा स्मोक और आगे डालो. ऐसा कर करके बेस में डाल.
It's important here. You can see Cloud was using that drone. Didn't
और नहीं
spot
तो क्या?
that thing.
चीटिंग है ना ये.
50-second mark.
डायरेक्ट जाना चाहिए यार. 5-man rush. रैंक गेम जैसा अपना.
Could opt to layer it out, use it to try and get
एक आगे में
some
अभी
vision
EMEA अच्छा लग रहा है.
places. So
ये सेम चीज हुआ और वो लोग एवी हिट किया था.
information gained.
Same
No,
चीज
nobody's
हुआ था.
pushed up here from the
वो
Giants
लोग को
side.
रीड आ
Cloud
जाना
starting
चाहिए
to
कि ये
run low
पुश हो
now.
रहा
We're
है.
approaching that 30-second mark.
हाँ रीड आ रहा है, रीड
Moments
आ
like
रहा है.
this where Cloud really could be the
जायंट्स
difference.
भाई को रीड आया.
He's backed up.
Giants पे डाउट कर रहे हैं.
Fight on the site itself.
ब्लाइंडेड कोई
Retake
नहीं हुआ.
seems so difficult on Lotus, to be honest.
इधर भी कोई
We
नहीं
haven't
हुआ.
seen too much of it just yet.
Oh, love you यार.
Kill smoke. Going up a little bit too late
50
there. He's
बचा
going
है
to be
मेरा.
attempting to go for this plant. Nothing to really push him back. The players grouping up from Giants. Let's see what they've got.
Crashes, नहीं, गया, Crashes गया.
He was spotted
गया.
by being taken.
बोला था नहीं.
Patino winning it out. There was a paranoia to
सुनता
accompany
कौन
it.
है मेरा?
Wall still causing issues, but only 3 players.
Som,
left.
नहीं.
Trying to make this work. Som, what a fight to take, and he does win it out against Hoodie, but
Oh,
Giants just surrounding the remaining
Stream देखा
players.
Som
And
ने
FNS
मेरा.
was the lone one on the site. This is even planted for them. What can they do? Som. Smoke. That's used against him now. Planted. Off to the side. Just trying to get the
Hey,
rope.
लगता
Wallbang
है
angle,
spam.
but not enough bullets in the clip. And it's just stuck all the way through Giants.
Som भाई,
They finally get that round on the
हल्का सा
board.
whiff हो गया.
And not even that much economic damage done.
पेड़ पे.
A couple of players might have to.
Cloud,
like
love
Cloud, but
you.
Overall, that is a success from
Love
Giants.
you यार.
Starting with Cloud, anchoring the site from a really far back position, but look how accurate and precise this shot is. Just as the smoke.
Som ने हल्का सा वो
Arguably
किया.
a bit fast from Victor, but I think that's getting a bit petty at that point. It's really the post-plant wallbang that NRG are putting a lot of stock into.
Yes, इसने जो कॉल दिया वही किया वो लोग ने. मारने को बोला था.
So already into round 17 here, a little bit of pressure over towards Sand again.
It's one-way smoke.
ओमेन मर गया.
Looking at one choke.
5
A lot of
जन
noise
उस पे
being
हमला
made.
करने वाले.
Rashi's
भाग ओमेन,
to be afforded that orb.
भाग. कॉल करके बोलो
There's the
क्या?
nanoswarm gone. As Crashy's
Hello?
taking a shock dart. I'm interested to see if
नहीं.
मेरा कॉल उठाएंगे क्या? वो लोग लैंड पे गेम खेल रहे हैं.
no utility. Oh,
हाँ,
rather, no
देखते रहे तो क्या
ultimates
पता.
that can break
मैच
the
चल रहा है
lockdown on the
भाई.
other side of things.
ऑनलाइन
Cloud
थोड़ी है.
still pretty far away.
चुमड़े में फोन उठाएंगे.
Means that you could get major value out of this. If they take tree control, for example.
लास्ट टाइम भी ये किया था और ये आए थे. जायंट्स भाई,
Hey,
Giants भाई,
lovely tag.
हो जाए.
FNS.
Does that tell you too much, though? Just knowing that the Viper's there?
Not too much, does it?
क्लाउड रिकॉन मर. इससे रिकॉन तोड़ा ना.
It
5
might
बंदे
make
स्टैक
FNS
कर
a
लो
little
सीधा.
timid, though, to call the A strap.
क्लाउड हो जाए.
NRG are carrying on with it.
It looks like the players
पहले मैं बहुत दुख था. फिर मैंने बंक्स भाई की स्ट्रीम शेयर किया. अभी मैं प्रो हूँ. पिंकी को कैरी करता हूँ.
to
नाइस,
catch those
नाइस.
rotations.
This looks really interesting too, because as long as they can get a lockdown in position, it might drive people into FNS.
मुझे ऐसा फील आया कोई तो मुझे घूर रहा है पता.
Cloud has been forced back, opting to play retake.
फुल रिटेक
15
5v5.
to go up. Lance gonna go down now. And FNS could still be the difference.
ओ ये नहीं लगना था रे.
He's not going to be able to lurk through without being
जीत गया
spotted by that
energy.
alarm bot, and Goody, oh, he's more than aware of the possibility. Takes him out. Perfect
Found
crosshair
them.
placement.
Very
Yeah,
good
well done.
awareness.
Found
Perhaps
them.
a little early from FNS,
Oh.
but honestly, he was running into that alarm bot either way.
Oh!
Utility. Victor just about to scrape his way through.
Oh!
Leaping across them, a lovely flash timing. The re-swings from Giants.
Let's go
Just
Giants!
and it's all down to Artist. In that 1v4,
Let's go
don't quite know
Giants!
where he is, but time was running so low at the end,
Let's
and they
go
do clean him
Giants!
up just in time.
भाई क्या
Only
कोऑर्डिनेशन
a
था
second
भाई.
left on the clock. If Artis had been able
देखा
to do anything
स्टार
there,
ब्लाइंड
the tune of
नेड
Coutinho
ऊपर थे वो पंची
delayed
बिंची.
refused
Sky
for a
कैसे
moment.
बचाऊं?
That could have been another 1-1.
बेचारा यार.
Kicking himself that he just didn't stay alive in that moment, just didn't win that duel.
But Fatinho's been
मैं
a
रहता था
monster.
ना विक्टर के जगह पे सीधा ऐसा कीबोर्ड लेके ओपोनेंट के पास जाता था और बोलता था ये तू रख, मुझे चलना नहीं है, माउस दे दे मेरे को.
Instrumental in the retakes. I mean, that double blast back where he just is flying around, sprouted.
ये एनर्जी को फॉलो कर रहे थे वो लोग.
स्पेन
He's
के
so willing to get aggressive.
नहीं वो लोग अभी जो सपोर्ट कर रहे थे एनर्जी को कर रहे थे.
Now you see this NRG timeout. So
चल बंक्स भाई गिल्स में 243 के हो गए.
witness this.
243 के हो गए गाइस, रुक जाओ. लव यू रे. या जायंट्स को
giant Spanish और yeah.
बहुत सारे क्यूटीज थे पता.
I think NRG need a real solid conversation about what to do here because
Giants
they're
is a
getting into
bottom.
post-plant situations, no problem.
Let's go
They don't need to
चल
worry
रहा
about
है.
that. And frankly, I don't think they're even doing that much to get into post-plants. Giants are giving them the site a lot of the times. They're only playing,
इसी बात पे और
they're playing
gifted
very
नहीं.
heavy to deny B, right? But on A and on C, they just have Cloud
हाँ
who
मेरा
drops
50
back,
बच गया.
and then they have Rhyme who drops
किसको
back.
लगा था कमबैक मारेगा?
So,
हाँ?
It's all
ओह
about NRG improving these post-plant situations, in my opinion.
You're
And
gonna
any
see a
kind of
fast
big
play.
lurk through B is not going to be on the cards because
I
of
think
the Killjoy util.
You're going to see a paranoia here from Rhyme. Yeah, it was sent through, and that's a double satchel on
Oh,
top of
fake
it with
TP
the
मारा
stun, so
पीछे.
Patino takes that early space. NRG, off the back of that, going for something a little bit different now. Trying to hit B, but they do back away. Bleeding a bit of that utility out of Giant.
बी साइड तो नाम के लिए भाई,
They would
कोई
not
नहीं
have been
जाता,
ready
सिर्फ
for
लर्क करने के लिए साइड
I
है
don't
वो.
think it would have just absolutely destroyed.
बाकी कोई नहीं
that
जाता.
would've
अब बंक पे हम लोग
They're
खाना
just so
पीना
used
हुआ
to
या नहीं हो
hard
गया?
playing over on the A side of the map.
The stronghold the Giants have got from that early aggression towards A main has blessed them with quite a bit of information. Fatino's just, honestly, his entire time, there was a flash that was sent through, but he's still there holding the angles like, guys, they're
गलत पुश कर रहा है.
got to be ready for this. And as soon as they hear that all
मर
being
गए.
picked up, Giants
मर
will
गए.
know that it's
बुरा लग रहा है.
leaning towards C now at the 55.
गया ना, नहीं करना था, नहीं पुश नहीं करना था. एनर्जी अभी भी टाइम है, पीछे आ जा,
Top of the box.
पीछे आ जा एनर्जी.
Making the most of this one, jumping up in the air somehow. The hell did he do that? Cloud's crosshair placement just getting upset ever so slightly, and Rhyme a bit late with the spam. So the spike's going to be planted for NRG.
ऐसा टीपी
And this time
कैसे
NRG
कौन
have
मारता
such a
ब्लाइंड?
player advantage in the post plant. They should be massively favored. They can mess up some of these crossfires and stuff like that.
अगर
and still
कमबैक
come
हुआ
out
ना
on top.
सच्ची बोलो गुस्सा आ
He's
जाएगा मैं.
miles away right now, but yeah, not even opting into it. Look at Giants just backing.
एनर्जी भाई सेकंड और थर्ड मैप जीतो यार, प्लीज यार,
Their weapons.
ये मैप जाने दो.
And this is going to give NRG a bit of a closer game. 2 rounds in it now.
पहला ही
Difference
गेम
maker there. I
इंटेंस.
think just the fact that Giants decided to
Huh?
fight for C a little more. They lost 2
Coming to
players
hunt them.
scrapping on the site.
Yeah, because they have lots of
Most
money.
of the time they've been relying on retake situations.
Crashies.
मिलेगा क्या एक
I
किल?
think he wants to take a couple of the guns away.
क्या
His
एंगल पे
teammates
जग
will be
के
able
रुका है ना
to
सोआ?
go down, but his own money.
गेम सेंस
low, but
चाहिए भाई
nothing
इसके
comes of
लिए.
it.
Yeah, he definitely could have got even more aggressive there because even if he dies, he'd get his ult online.
Yeah.
Here you see the entry. Possibly that's just a bit too aggressive
Okay.
for Hoodie. When he goes for the swing out like that, Cloud can't really help him. Not favored in the duel, doesn't know how many people he's peeking into.
बी पे जाके सामान तोड़ना पड़ेगा.
Same kind of play again though here, Brent. That paranoia
मैं
that
क्यों
you
बोल
called
रहा
out
एनर्जी
before
के लिए?
from
मत
Ryan,
तोड़ो बी का
the
सामान.
double blast back from Coutinho.
Yeah, I think it's really quite powerful. Gives him instant control of this A main area.
ओ लगा नहीं शॉक डॉट.
And obviously NRG have been clearing this one with the Trailblazer. You think it can reach up there? Probably not.
It can see, I think.
It can see.
The dog can look upwards.
So here you go. You see the same play being made around the
Oh!
second.
Doggy didn't look
It
upwards.
didn't see him.
They're like pigs. Pigs can't crane their neck to look at the sky.
Yeah.
As far as pigs know, the sky doesn't exist.
गलत कर रहा है एनर्जी. गया ना ये राउंड? जायंट जीता.
Now towards Sam. Crashies.
Giants
has
जीता
ult to
है.
work with, but might just want to save it as Hoodie is 2 points away from his own lockdown. It's really the only counter they've got towards it.
And that's
क्या
the final
करेगा?
shock dart used from Crashies there. Both Nanoswarms still alive on C. First one popped.
Double flashes used to try and push them back. The flash actually misses. Blinds most of his own team there. If they try and pivot now into B,
Blind नहीं हो
This is going to be
सकता
a
ना.
full A pivot. Yeah, they're really trying to sell things here, but Giants aren't biting completely.
and with 30 seconds remaining, Rhyme is in a great position to just again be a nuisance in the sidelines here. Som out in the open with the wall falling. Rhyme spots that for info, but he knows could be someone who has to keep his eyes on it. It's difficult for them. And where do they want to go from this? Seeker popped
Oh.
backstab. The crosshair placement was good, but shut down. And time is running so low. 11 seconds remaining. But no one towards that A site. They've done enough to try and make them think
Oh,
they
एक kill लेना था सिर्फ.
wading into there.
क्यों लेना था? Giant defend पे. ये nice one यार. Nice one.
It's being taken all over the place, pushing through.
Yeah, NRG
Let's
getting a bit
go.
scrambled here. I don't think this went to plan. The post-plan position's rough. Everyone feeling like they need to make a play because of the player disadvantage. You need to see something massive from FNS or so.
He's on an island right now. The flash is pushed back.
फिर भी
Crosshair
मार रहा
placement.
है.
Finds one, but it...
Killjoy मारेगा. Killjoy मारेगा. Nice one.
That reflank from Hoodie, perfect timing.
Nice one.
And it's the same problems rearing their head again there for NRG. They can get into the site.
अगर Giant सीधा तेरे
Things
मुंह पे
get
एक fist
chaotic. Post-line positions don't look so drilled. And Giants are cleaning them up.
हाँ ये.
Look at the replay here. Fatinho coming in.
बेचारे
just clearing
cute
all of
जिंगर
these
for
areas.
second मत याद दिलाया.
Because Giants keep a lot of their utility, they've got it all for post-plan. And you could see that frustration coming through.
हाँ.
Frustration from Victor, from Chet there. As they
बुरा तो
realize
लगा
that this
लेकिन
is slipping away from them.
और
And
gifted
the
नहीं रहता
gamble
तो
that
मैं
they
भी
went
energy
for
को support
in the
करता
map
था.
veto, coming
मैं
back to
बोल के
bite.
गलती किया.
Giants
क्योंकि एक बार मैं जो बोलता हूँ वो हो जाता है.
taking this first map, and remember, still
गया ओमेन गया.
high stakes pressure. is
Confirm
on
गया रे
single
ओमेन.
elimination.
तू जा रे. ए तू साइड से जा रे.
So weak. When you look
Retake
at it on the
kill.
mid-map,
Retake.
it's only Rhyme there.
Retake kill. हाँ सीधा. ना 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 आ. Retake हाँ बराबर.
Backing away with his
मेरा आवाज आ रहा है वहाँ पे.
Now
Giving
this
up
is
the
a
site
this is a
entirely.
great
Nice.
move from
चलो.
NRG. How have they got this read?
5v5
So
retake.
बट वहाँ पे सुआ का
It's worked out in their favor.
अल्ट है.
The smoke's now
Super
just being
sneaky.
dropped down.
But do you overpush?
हाँ आना है ज़्यादा हो रहा है.
Just jiggle peeking ever so slightly. There's a snake bite. Make
Retake.
sure there's no reswing.
अभी आएगा.
Claiming that
Off
snipe.
your feet. नहीं है उनके पास.
Getting that post plan down as well, and they do have a lot of util, but now you see that stun. The paranoia, there was a
ये लोग fight
flash
कर रहे.
to just try and push them back and push them away, including that
ना
dart.
खेलेगा अल्ट है.
Already finding all these kills.
ये
That's a
क्या
high ground
था?
angle from Fatinho.
This
Wasn't
is
expecting
crazy
that one.
from
FNS. He's full blind, right into the corner, and he's being swarmed. He's surrounded
Bhai.
once more. Lockdown from Hoodie's dropped off. And it is going to be a fight.
Oh!
All the players dropping, it's all down to him. Fatinho with a showstopper, just dodged to the side. They have to swing this one, and the spray down does not work out.
क्या?
ओह क्या
If the
मारा
lockdown
रे.
had gone off
क्या
there, it's
retake किया
another
उन लोग ने?
post-plan that NRG
Possession
win.
लाके उधर गया तोड़ने
So
को.
many of these situations in the second half have come down
Excuse
to
me?
one crucial final
क्या
detail.
सही
A
था.
wallbang post-plan, a flank that doesn't quite work out, an artist clutch that
ये
And then
मेरा
finally
बच गया. मेरा
Giants
50
dealing with
बच
the
गया.
lockdown,
ये
both teams using lockdown there, and both getting broken despite the buff.
तू तो 2 सेकंड पहले एनर्जी को सपोर्ट कर रही थी.
Wow,
पैसा तो घर का
heartbreak
ही
for
जाएगा ना.
NRG.
बात
Incredible
बात.
clutch performance from Giants.
देखो Giants में आ गए वो.
They're looking good right now, but actually just overheating in the final moments, and I think the back-to-back rounds that we just witnessed,
Easy है, easy है.
trying to overextend themselves when they get that spike down, but
वो तो ओमेन ने मेरा बात सुना करके पता है.
taking
Retake
this
खेलने
map,
का.
one round will do it.
And they have so many chances.
क्लाउड भाई आराम से.
Similar game plan.
एक शॉट मार के चुप जा.
Happy to give them
हाँ?
all this space.
एक शॉट मार के चुप जा. कोई भी यार प्लीज. एक रैंडम एक बुलेट ऐसा हवे में.
That pull from NRG where they just try and get them to use a lot of utility to make
ये
it a
भी
bit
retake.
easier for them. But again, it's a contact call by FNS. Works his way into
Oh!
the back. It's a stun in a common position.
एक
Fouled.
सेकंड पहले
Lotus
अल्टी मार दिया
Fury.
लेकिन फिर
And
भी
he finds
मारा.
FNS at the back of the site.
टर्न ये
This
हुआ था
post
मरा
now is
वो.
going to get a little bit more tricky.
Far more difficult. And does it bait NRG into going over-aggressive? They've fallen into that trap a couple of times.
Crash does have his own Hunter Fury to try and play the post plant with from a far back position. It looks like they are relying on that one.
Hoodie
Yeah,
has also
see?
been a menace coming through this breakable door, and that's what Artis has to worry about.
Fully blind up. Som risky. He's on a alarm bot just holding the angle, and still look at this. Giants are just making their way onto the side. Hoodie was being caught, some not dealt with, but Fatino rolls forwards.
Oh,
the tap of the
GG
spike is
round.
going to force out the Hunter's Fury. Enough players alive, the time has been bought, time has been found. Victor knows it's just one.
भाई हाफ हुआ रहता तो
Don't need to overthink it.
शीश अगर किसने हाफ किया रहता तो
But also loses the rifle. So Bren, that is going to be an extremely expensive round for NRG to win.
जायंट्स भाई मेरा आवाज आ रहा है, मेरी बात सुनो, तुम्हारे अल्टी आने वाली है, ठीक है? 9-12 हो चुका है, 2 राउंड हार जाओ, खुद से आ रहा हो, ठीक है? सारा अल्टी इकट्ठा करके ना रीटेक में ना 5 अल्टी यू ऐसा डाल दो उनकी मॉब, यू जीत जाओ 13-11 प्लीज प्लीज.
Som wins the duel against Ryan
I
through the smoke.
Time out
Artist
था मेरा,
just
time
hard
out.
swung the breakable door and deleted Hoodie, who was playing.
नेक्स्ट राउंड भी बाय मत करो, 5 अल्टी डायरेक्ट.
Shut off 2 of the avenues for the retake. Okay, the economy actually not that bad from NRG. They've managed to put together a decent buy. 3 light armors.
क्या ले बंग भाई सब बढ़िया था साहब.
Decided not to force.
बंग भाई
Not
टीचर्स
as strange as I
एक्सक्यूज मी.
thought for this round
Wish to you.
22. As long as NRG can convert the anti-eco, they've got a chance.
As long as they don't slip up, but it's these rounds that can sometimes be the hardest.
कोई नहीं है डब्बे के पीछे, ऐसा बोला उसने. कोई दिखा नहीं मेरे को भी.
Not really taking a gamble in terms of where they're stacking the players, but there are.
Giants.
Yeah, that's an interesting part. Nobody has held a tree on the defense this entire time. And now as part of their gamble on the eco, Cloud's just deciding to pick a much more aggressive position with a Guardian. It's the same kind of... Oh my goodness! Oh, you've got to be kidding me! What a play!
a read from Cloud!
Oh my god!
उसको मालूम पड़ा एक ही जगह से
Just
कुत्ता करता है.
anticipating that one already, 2 players falling. This is crumbling. The plan's still going to go down. No aftershock. That's a bit delayed.
Left right हुआ.
Still with the rifles. NRG could
मैं अगर ये राउंड जीता ना.
somehow scramble this one back, and they're going for an aggressive fight. That was a paranoia. And Crash is pushing through the smoke, but he's played here before. It should be expected. The widest swing from Cloud is going to be disrupted. A satchel, just in case it's a close-up position, and the wall's still pushing back Giants. A bit of a jiggle with the movement, and still 2 players remain. A rifle in his hands, but Som does a lot to contain. And a dart doing its work.
Oh, अच्छा राउंड निकाला.
Ooh, that's a squeaky one though, isn't it?
भाई क्या मारा यार क्लाउड ने.
NRG, the rifle advantage coming out incredibly.
एक बार वापस हो जाए हाईलाइट.
But Cloud had done everything he could for them. And that's, like we said, the first time someone's played.
क्या ये
That's a on-the-fly anti against Victor, always using his dog from the same position. That's just the kind of thing that the players get a read on and decide, hey, I'm just going to go for it here. Let's see if they fall into it.
सॉम ने बचा लिया. मैं बोला था ना सॉम मारेगा, देखा टॉप फ्राई करेगा वहाँ पर.
This one though, massively important round. If NRG win this, Giants are going to have a shoddy force buy for round 24. And we will very likely be going OT.
वो लोग सीधा सी जाएंगे लगता है. वो लोग को पता है रीटेक खेलते हैं वो लोग सी पे. वो लोग सिर्फ पोस्ट प्लांट अच्छा करना है.
The C site has been given up relatively free.
Massive ults.
Big ults online. Artist just getting his lockdown online off of that ult.
4 अल्ट है.
And if Giants allow them to get the site, as they have been doing,
लेन दो.
Shock darts are going to be clearing an Anna Swarm as well. Now lockdown being used.
क्या ये अल्टी मारेगा और ओमेन घुसेगा?
Aggressive. Rolling Thunder to try and push them back, but
नहीं टूटता ना अभी.
So yeah, just opting to back away.
He's used his aftershock there.
नहीं टूटता.
I'm not sure whether he's trying to break the lockdown. Obviously, it doesn't work anymore.
HP बढ़ गया.
Now the Rolling Thunder though. It's a fast play to try and push them back.
This
time Viper's pit dropped down, fully stunned though. Som was holding a close angle, and this could get more than scrappy. This could get absolutely dangerous.
क्या?
He's still claiming more than 1 kill, but he's the last man standing. A 1v2. Slows it down ever so slightly. The 2 players swarming the site. The spike spotted on the ground, and the drones are re-clear through.
This should be it for Giants. 20 seconds, and FNS has to get the plant down.
How does he know what his players are? He's got nothing to work off of, really.
Double blast packs as well for Fatinho. How does he possibly get a plant?
Doesn't know where he is. 12 seconds remaining.
The utility alone should deny this.
And there we go. Moving forwards, 1 blast pack used.
Oh.
He's missed it.
Oh my
He gets the plant down in the 1v2
कूद के
here.
नीचे गया.
The pit. It's
क्या?
moves away, tapping a spike. FNS knows they're not there. The decay is fading. They need to
कैसे?
Red 4 clutch, 4 kills for him, the IG.
Yo!
What a difference maker.
Unbelievable round from FNS.
मेरे को अंदर से लगा था ये
What a
क्लच है,
fumble though from
क्लच है,
Coutinho.
जो कौन
भाई!
खेल रहा था वो.
The crowd was going
Oh
nuts in
my
here, Brent.
God.
नट्स क्राउड का छोड़ो, मेरा नट्स का क्या भाई? क्राउड गोइंग नट्स छोड़ो भाई, इधर हो रहा था नट्स में कुछ.
But I would imagine Coutinho could not hear where the plant was
चार
going
बंदे
there
मारे
because of
उसने.
the excitement
Just the raw.
of the crowd expecting him to win it.
Yeah.
What was that? ऐसे
And
चिल्लाया
now Giants have
उसने.
put together a bit of a wrecked buy. They still have 3 big rifles
ऐसे
though.
लग रहा है ना फाइनल्स देख रहे
Can
थे.
NRG push themselves across the
Finals
line and
है.
recover? They're 4-8 deficit at the
Giants,
half.
please, चलो.
हाँ यार, प्लीज यार.
Would be quite special.
जायंट्स भाई मजा खट के 50 गिफ्टेड जाएगा. जायंट्स भाई प्लीज यार, प्लीज.
They had 4 major chances to win this map.
One final hurdle for NRG.
जीजो.
Try and get it to OT.
जी जायंट्स फुल पावर.
Just clear out through C. The players are taking up positions now over towards A. Roan used in the mid round there by Cloud, so he did tag one of the players, spots him out.
सब लोग चिल्ला रहे हैं.
Just to back away, just to pivot a little bit now.
जो भी हाई लिख रहे हैं ना, पाप
Last
लगेगा.
time Cloud
याद
got a
रखना.
tag onto FNS in this
याद
exact
रखना,
same
जो भी
spot.
high लिख
It
रहे हैं,
wasn't
याद
a
रखना.
re-hit. So
पाप
FNS is
लगेगा.
mixing things up here. Same kind of opening to the round, but with 40 seconds, they're going to end shoving
जायंट्स
things
ऐसे
into
चिल्ला
line.
रहे वो लोग. जायंट्स.
Just trying to anchor it.
जो भी हाई लिख रहे पाप लगेगा.
Util still online for them. But now there's going to be that trailblazer. Paranoia as a response just to
retake.
try and push them back. Not give them any information. The shock dice could be quite good, including the flash.
Punchy,
Not enough to clear
Omen
these
blind.
nano swarms, but the players are there from Giants up close and personal. FNS delivers once more.
Oh my God.
Just taking matters into his own hands, isn't he? 13 seconds left. Is
Gotta
there
get
any
this
potential to deny?
Fourteen.
No, Coutinho's run out of utility.
Still
Oh,
the
Cloud!
spam again.
Spam लगा देखा?
Spam angles from Cloud with the Guardian,
बोला ना
absolute
spam लगता
menace.
है.
And it has brought it to that 3v3. Still doable for Giants.
हो सकता है. रुक जाओ.
They've been so solid.
रुक जाओ यार,
Binks got
जायंट रुको
online for
यार,
Cloud as
रुको.
well. He gears it up. It's a close
गया,
one.
गया.
That's going to be dealt with. Positions though to spam through. Still Victor claims one. Someone to
हाँ?
reposition.
क्या ये? क्या ये? अंटी कैसे?
But he's brought them back all the way to OT.
अरे भाई चीटिंग कर रहा है उनमें से कोई.
W headshots. Unbelievable play by
मार दिया
Som.
उसने breach
We
को.
saw Som do almost the exact
क्या
same thing.
कर रहा
कैसे कोई मार
On
सकता
Haven,
है?
stunned up completely,
Holy-
hitting headshots on players. Oh my God! What a clutch! What a play!
जाएगा लगता है.
Just insanity to be able to pull it off.
And that's not the physical cardio.
कोच फिश बम कोच, तेरा और मेरा सेम हालत है कोच. इसके बाद है ना, ये मैच के बाद अपन मिलते हैं, ठीक है? कभी आना इस तरफ मिलेंगे अपन. 1-2 हो
Pulled
जाए.
that one back. FNS
एक दो
with
lime
some
juice साथ में. Cheers.
unbelievable plays towards the end, and some to get direct headshots on Coutinho's ult and Rhyme.
It should have ended right there. There and then, but
कितना स्कैन होएगा रे.
pulled out a miracle is what it seems like. And now we see
खाया शॉट का अटैक.
side swapping round again. So Giants going to be on that attack side for our first.
जो भी हाई लिख रहा है याद
OT.
रखो.
They took a ton of damage in the process here. The Trailblazer being used to get them a bit of info. The door
जो लाइक करेगा उसको मिलता है. बात सच है.
That's a flash.
Nice one.
Playing anti, punishes the
लेट्स
swing.
गो. रेस का अटैकिंग है भाई.
Victor's flashes
Race.
have been rough.
Lips
Giants
to
so
lips.
ready for them.
किधर मिल तू मेरे को.
So what is the play now for NRG?
हाँ,
They
खा
didn't try
स्टन
and fight
खा.
before the spike
खा.
goes down. There are
चलो
players in
रीटेक
position,
चलो.
but not quite
रीटेक
real
चलो चलो चलो.
utility. Crashies does have the dart. No one was watching this angle. FNS. Bit of a
Ah.
risk. Drops down.
Ah,
It's all up to
ये. Tom भाई इतना नहीं यार, इतना नहीं. 4v1 with the operator नहीं हो सकता.
Rifle, but he knows
Ah,
what he's
gaya.
doing. That's a jump in.
Gaya.
So aware by Hoodie. So aware.
गया.
Picks up the
Ah.
rifle, baits the re-swing, and Giants once more are one round
I just
away
joined
from
first thing
taking
I
this
see is
map.
being juicy.
And you can see just
There
a
was
massive
titties.
difference in terms
Tiger
of
vibe.
both teams' competency on defense. NRG aren't able to hold on to their utility.
क्या हो
They
गया?
use it really early. And when
नाम
they
है उसका
fight
वैसा.
the plant going down, it's so uncoordinated and messy.
एक silent
Giants
होती
just
है.
look much cleaner in their defensive rounds. And we'll get to see
माफ करो.
if they can pull another one out, whether that be a retake or a plant denial,
भूल गया
to
बाजू
push
में भी.
themselves to this first
Reverse
upset map
P.
win against NRG.
Thank you for the 5. Single
massive beginning for them, and they
the round timer.
yeah, take a breather.
Yeah,
Take a breather.
a crazy moment of tension here as NRG are asked to do the impossible.
8,000 वॉचिंग 6,000 लाइक अगर गिफ्टेड सडनली दे दिया और ये लोग हार गए और जिसने लाइक नहीं किया और उसको गिफ्टेड नहीं मिला, इट्स नॉट माय फॉल्ट, ठीक है, बराबर है यार पिंकी। मैंने सुना जो लोग लाइक करते हैं उनको गिफ्टेड मिलता है। इज इट ट्रू? इज इट ट्रू? या इट्स ट्रू, या
इट्स ट्रू
या ठीक है, अभी करता पट्स। नाइस वन।
At the moment, almost no one can shut him down.
400 लोग हैं ना गिन के, एक नंबर के हरामी लोग हैं 400। इतना टाइम तक नहीं किया था लाइक, जैसे मैंने सेंटेंस बोला ना वो लोग ने किया। तो अब भी जिनने भी लाइक किया ना यार, याद रखना है यार, इतना टाइम से नहीं किया था, याद रखना। कर्मा विल कम बैक टू यू, ठीक है, गिफ्टेड के बाद।
Of the ultimates, really, just using them
Can't do that in OT.
well.
13-12 चलो Let's go Giants.
How does this begin, Giants?
Let's go Giants. कर दिया like GF क्या?
Back again, NRG, who were just exploring towards A main, but there's a bit of a change in pace actually. 2 players deep in B main from Giants.
चल यार Giants please.
Crossfire, one
मेरी नाक और मेरे गिफ्टेड बचा please.
You see NRG
Please.
this with a flash, just the sky flash for information, but they are set up to try and pincer this. Paranoia still online for Rhyme, and there we go.
ये वो वाला राउंड का कर रहे हैं लोग।
Util being used, it's ever so slightly missed time though, and Rush
Oh!
take the fight. Evanes, I mean, forced to Whiting, I think, out of the way of the utility. He goes down.
बस अभी
Major
भी लड़ रहे हो लोग।
miscommunication, though, because FNS wasn't backed up by anybody, and now they're just
मैं तो
straight
बोलता
up
3 लोग
moving
वापस
high
है
on
ना
the
20
side
से
of the
उसका
map.
दरवाजा खोल के वापस मारो।
This does not look good for NRG.
Not good.
गया नेड आ रहा है,
Rhyme still at the back of the
नेड आया,
trying to take the fight.
नेड आया,
Just walking
स्मोक
his way.
आया,
Nice.
2 मारे। ये आर्द्रिस नहीं इतना नहीं यार, इतना नहीं यार, 3-1 है।
Can he bring it back?
नहीं इतना नहीं।
Another bit of spam with the Phantom, there's no punish. He's found the first one, but there's still so much to do. Baiting the angle once more, and it's found the fight. Nuki takes it.
And NRG really pushed them, but Giants say we got to win
अच्छा खेला
it.
वे लेकिन
Alright, fine.
पहला मैप ही ऐसा था, पहला मैप ही।
What an upset
स्ट्रेस
result
मेरे
in
यहाँ
the
तक आया
first
था,
match there.
स्ट्रेस।
Fantastic performance from
Huh?
Giants. Looking great on their defense, putting together some masterful rounds
भाई
on the attack
लव
as well.
यार,
And in the battle of the IGLs,
प्यारा खेला भाई,
versus
प्यारा
Rookie,
खेला भाई,
it
एनर्जी
is
प्यारा खेला।
Rookie, Rhyme,
जायंट्स तो अनबिलीवेबल खेला, अनबिलीवेबल।
Absolutely insane first map here.
जो रिटेक्स किया ना जायंट ने,
The risks of NRG picking
Clean.
Lotus.
मैगी भी है।
Giants, when you don't know what they're going to be running, you don't know how
पे
good they
मैगी
are
भी
on
है।
that map.
देख, इधर
Gamble, the
मैगी
risk
है,
just did
इधर
not pay
किटकैट
off this
है।
time. It was close. But Giants
हाँ भाई।
coming up huge in the OT.
भूख
Yeah,
लग गया
I
किधर
think
को।
there were so many incredible moments all over the place. NRG did a great job at even pulling it back to OT, but I think the player of this match just has to be Vitinho. He was insane
हाँ
on their
भाई,
attack side.
रेज ने मारा है,
Even when they
अटैक में बहुत मारा
he
है।
was getting 2 almost every time, either on the retake or when he's site anchoring.
Let's go।
एनर्जी में
Such an
एफएनएस
effort for
एमवीपी
NRG
भाई,
to even trade it.
क्या वो एक राउंड
Giants
निकाला।
as well. I mean, they were so well
MVP
versed in
FNS
terms of how they
में।
wanted to play this map. The retakes on A.
भाई
so
क्लाउड ने
good.
जो स्पैम्स दिए ना लेकिन 2 राउंड,
Double satchel plays all coming together. It took some ridiculous clutches, honestly, from NRG to hold a candle to it.
Just look at the
वो
reaction.
कोच का
I
रिएक्शन।
mean, both of the coaches, all of the players. Yeah, an absurd play by Son.
Coach
He's
का
been playing
reaction
incredibly. I feel like if you want to talk about players that are turning up to land for their first time, Som obviously amazing game.
Bhai,
start from
crazy
top,
that
but
coach का
Vitinho
reaction.
now is stepping up. Rhyme consistently performing in all of these games so far that Giants have had to play.
50 ने
It's
25
just been
दे दो, ऐसा नहीं
spectacular to
चलता।
watch. The players that are required to step up are
Daily
getting
stream
there
manage
every
किया, आज से
time.
daily stream, no
It's
breaks.
so good.
Daily
And
videos
this is
and daily
setting us up for a
streams.
delightful series because we've seen both of these teams play on the next 2 maps. We know to some degree what to expect.
हाँ दिल धक धक कर दिया, लेकिन कुछ भी बोलो। नेक्स्ट मैप क्या लगता है पिंकी? अगर तेरे को 50 गिफ्टेड सब्स देना पड़ता, अगर
मैं नहीं दे रही,
अगर देना पड़ता, इफ यू हैव
no,
इट,
I feel like energy will win.
नेक्स्ट, यू श्योर?
2-0 नहीं होगा, हाँ 2-0 नहीं होगा,
You
जैसे
think
क्लोज
energy
गया
will
ना
win?
ये।
श्योर?
हम्म।
ठीक है गाइस, अभी सेकंड मैप के लिए मेरा 50 गिफ्टेड, ठीक है, उस पे मतलब एनर्जी पे कि एनर्जी जीतेगी। तो बेसिकली अगर एनर्जी जीतेगी तो तुम्हें 50 गिफ्टेड नहीं मिलेंगे, और अगर एनर्जी हारी तो तुमको 50 गिफ्टेड मिलेंगे। ठीक है,
हाय हाय चालू हो गया।
ठीक है, मैप 2 के लिए, मैप 2 के लिए ये डन सीन, डन सीन। देख रहे हो पिंकी पे कितना भरोसा करता हूँ। पिंकी ने बोला एनर्जी जीतेगा तो जीतेगा, डन सीन। अभी से हाय नहीं, बेशर्मो, अभी से कहा हाय। 5 गिफ्टेड मिस, मस्त, थैंक यू फॉर द 5 गिफ्टेड। कैसा है यार, मस्त, मजा आ रहा है कि नहीं मैच देखने में?
हाय अक्षत।
मेंबरशिप 29 का करते, गिफ्टेड सस्ता पड़ेगा। नहीं, ये सब नहीं करते अपन। 23rd वॉच पार्टी होएगा। आई विल बी डूइंग वॉच पार्टी एवरी डे टिल द एंड ऑफ VCT विदाउट एनी ब्रेक्स। अगर कुछ दिन ऐसा हो गया कि मैं नहीं ही कर पाऊंगा स्ट्रीम फॉर सम रीजन तो नहीं करेंगे, बट टिल देन आई थिंक VCT खत्म होने तक एवरी डे आई एम गोना स्ट्रीम वॉच पार्टी। अगर टाइम मिला, आज मेरा सीरीज का ख़त्म होने वाला है होपफुली, हैरी का, तो टाइम मिला तो फ्रॉम टुमारो और डे आफ्टर टुमारो आई विल स्टार्ट डूइंग 2 यूट्यूब स्ट्रीम्स, जहाँ से एक विल बी VCT और एक विल बी गेम। ये सब सुन के पिंकी लेफ्ट द चैट। पिंकी भी लाइक इतना करेगा, मेरे को टाइम किधर। पिंकी कुछ ठंडा मंगाओ पीने को यार। नहीं मतलब थोड़ा वो जो एकदम ब्लैक ब्लैक दिखता है ना बॉटल में, वैसा कुछ मंगाओ। हाँ यार, व्हेन वाज द लास्ट टाइम आई ड्रैंक? कभी बता? किसकी शादी में? 14 तारीख को था भाई, आज 17 है। ठंडा पीने मिलने मिलता। ब्लैक ब्लैक थम्स अप रे बाबा। अच्छा बेटा, फाटन ने शादी कर लेने, कितना टाइम है? 2 मिनट से आ जाओ, देखते हैं। क्या मतलब ब्लैक? एक्सक्यूज मी, क्या क्या लिख रहे हो यार चैट तुम लोग? थोड़ा कंट्रोल यार। हाँ मैं ऐसा नहीं हूँ यार, वेरी सोफिस्टिकेटेड आया। अगस्त नेक्स्ट वीक का टुमारो, होपफुली बाय टुमारो मॉर्निंग। मैं पूछ के बताऊँ? पूछते, थोड़ा कॉल करते हैं एडिटर का। थोड़ा धमकी देना पड़ता मन में, टाइम टू टाइम कंट्रोल में रखना चाहिए एडिटर्स को, टाइम टू टाइम टोचन वोचन देना पड़ता। पॉजी दम में तो फोन उठा यार, स्ट्रीम देख के फोन नहीं उठा रहा, शायद डर गया लगता है। पॉसिबल है? हेलो पॉजी, हेलो पॉजी, नेक्स्ट वीडियो कभी आ रहा है? हाँ कल आ रहा है तो 2 रिंग बजा, अगर कल आ रहा है तो 2 रिंग हो जाए। 1 2, ठीक है रखता हूँ। 2 और बजाया, मतलब कल सुबह, ऐसा बोलना चाहता है लगता है, कल सुबह आएगा लगता है। हम लोग ऐसी बात करते हैं कोड वर्ड में ताकि किसको पता ना चले, समझ रहे हो? वरना आजकल क्या फोन वोन से लोगों को सुने होने देता ना, कोई भी सुन सकते कॉन्वर्सेशन, ये वो लीक हो जाते, इसलिए मेरा और पॉजी का वो है कोड। 25 मेंबरशिप एडवांस हो जाता तो नहीं। तुमको तो पता है यार मैं जुबान का पक्का हूँ। हाँ, आज तक ऐसा नॉन जुबान वाला बात किया नहीं है। समझ रहे हो? समझ रहे हो?
Highly contentious map 1 against
स्क्रिप्ट क्यों लगता है विजिटिंग? पागल हो गया क्या?
From Energy to be able to run it into overtime, because for a very long while it looked like we weren't going to make it that far, but Giants, as soon as they get in, they just looked so very comfortable.
Yeah, and I think the answers to this map from Giants were really, really cool, particularly the way that they played on this defensive side. I expected most teams to kind of lean into constant like gambiting for A long control and fighting that space, but for Giants, they just heavy anchor C, heavy anchor B, play retake towards that A site, and it worked so incredibly well, even though NRG was really calling a fantastic attack side in that second half. It was these post plants that were killer, because every time the spike got down, every time FNS had a great call.
चैलेंज क्या है फिर से बताओ? अगर एनर्जी जीता तो तुमको कुछ नहीं मिलेगा खुशी के अलावा। अगर एनर्जी हारा तो तुमको मिलेंगे 50 गिफ्टेड। सिंपल, समझ रहे हो? 50 के नीचे अपन बात ही नहीं करते। हाँ, ये हर अपन स्ट्रीम पे कर सकते क्या यार? उतना बजट नहीं है मेरा। बस एक बार वाडू लोगों को चैनल देख लाइव नहीं देख सकते शुभम, आई एम सॉरी, बिकॉज फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल ये है वॉच पार्टी, सेकेंड ऑफ ऑल ये राइट का है, थर्ड ऑफ ऑल अगर मैं इधर उधर देखा और राइट ने मुझे देखा तो राइट या लेफ्ट ने देखेगा। समझ रहे शुभम भाई? समझ रहे?
transition or segue into this. You got to give love to Fatinho, man. This guy just
भाई क्या मारा ये बंदे ने भाई।
He was not a spear. He was a tactical nuke. This man was absolutely crazy in the lobby for the side of Giants. I mean, coming out of that first half,
2.7 KD,
455 average ACS, still ends up close to 400 at the end.
Oye Niranjan, thank you for the membership.
They did shift sides, but once they started going in with those retakes, he really found his footing. Once again, was just.
अभी तुमको डिसाइड करने का गाइस। एनर्जी विन इज इक्वल टू खुशी, एनर्जी लूज इज इक्वल टू गिफ्टेड। दोनों जगह किसी ना किसका तो फायदा है। समझ रहे हो? तो तुम लोग अपना साइड चूज कर लेना कौन सा है, ठीक है? लाइक दबा के चूज कर सकते हो।
He was also just finding every individual moment for them. What an insane map for Fatinho.
Yeah, and I'm excited to see what happens with him and the rest of Giants going into map 2. But, though, we almost would have still been in overtime because let's take a look at our Verizon high-speed moment of the match because there were so many great plays, but then we had to pick this one because this was ridiculous.
This is just one of those moments where your spidey sensor is tingling and you say, you know what? I'm going to kill a dude through a wall right now. I'm going to frustrate the ever-loving hell out of it.
Man.
I mean, if there's one way to tilt one individual out of a lobby so quickly, it's to do that right there to Victor.
Yeah, and while Cloud wasn't like the overall star of the match, his role anchoring this A site, getting one, getting out every round was so pivotal for them winning so many of those rounds.
फोल्ड डालते ना लाइक्स कम हो जाते पे।
Cloud and his guardian because
10K करने का मेरे को पट से 2 ही मैच है ना आज।
find success with that weapon. He's
अपना सिंपल गोल है यार वॉच पार्टी का, ज्यादा नहीं, ठीक है? 10K बस, 10K के ऊपर और कुछ आराम से 10K लाइक्स हर वॉच पार्टी में अपन एकदम खुश। समझ रहे हो? फिर नेक्स्ट वॉच पार्टी में राइट्स में हम खुद से ऐसे सामने से जाएंगे, प्लीज यार हमें दे दो यार 10K लाइक्स हुए मेरे हर स्ट्रिप पे, प्लीज मुझे वॉच पार्टी करने दो। ऐसा अपन खुद से जा सकते हैं।
overall, I think it was just more or less
Binks पे एनर्जी सॉन्ग क्या कोच आप ही हो क्या?
God tier clutch
नहीं,
just helps
Giants
them
को।
stay in this game. But yeah, Sam definitely had himself quite a game in that one.
Yeah, it was a really good
Flip
match,
was my
map out of
student.
Sam overall here,
Filipino.
but and he was really good at supporting his team. I thought the Paranoias found a lot of value. Some of those early TPs to get across on their attacking side and have 2 angles of attack were super nice. But at the end of the day, I think this one is kind of a team loss. The main issue was just not being able to shut down Fatinho. Very similar to the way that they were unable to shut down Sam on the side of Koi at that first matchup of NRG.
Koi!
I mean, we saw all the protocols, all of the synergy there from Giants in this map. It was lacking at times here for the side of Energy. So now that we go into Haven, another 3 spike site map. I gotta see Energy be able to step up and get back into that form that they showed us in their opening series, because that first map was not it.
Yeah, we're going to Icebox. I'm convinced.
One can only hope.
I don't know. I was quite impressed with Giants in that one. But I think this is more comfortable territory for both these teams and for both these IGLs. Finesse, I think, will have a lot better time playing on this map, and I expect the post plans to be a lot better too.
Yeah, we'll see how that will be enabled with this Prime Gaming Agent Select that's going to be coming up here in a moment.
My big question is, does Vitinho stick with the race? Because we have been seeing a decent amount of it here on this map. When he was playing versus Detonation, he was going for the jet. Didn't see that much impact. Again, didn't necessarily need to have it for his team versus Detonation, but I would love to see him on the Raze again because it was so good.
What I want to see is Artis back on the jet. Wasn't a big fan of the Killjoy experiment there. I didn't think it worked particularly well. Couple rounds with impactful alerts, but overall, he was shut down, and now this is a role where he can just frag out.
It is the jet though for Vitinho.
Thank you, Rohit. मैं 2 ही बार मारा पूरे गेम में, पता है 2 या 3 बार.
Looking like we're just going to have mirror comps assigned from the controller. Som's just going to be sticking with that Omen. Rhyme going to be moving over to the Astra.
Yeah, this is bog standard, and this is really where the IGL matchup has to come to light. Rhyme, the new leader, he has the first tick in the column. He needs to close out now because this is a map where FNS is so comfortable calling.
Yeah, this is going to be absolutely incredible. Rhyme's got to find a rhythm. Finesse has to find a way to, well, finesse his opponent. It's going to be fantastic. That's a great pun, and I'm going to pat myself on the back for that.
Don't.
But we're now all set up for map 2. So let's go ahead and send it right back to your casters, and I hope you're having a good time because we sure as hell are. It's Brennan Sideshow.
Thank you very much, GB. Yeah, we are certainly having a good time here. I mean, map number 1, so close between these two teams. Potentially on the brink as well, seeing Giants complete a major upset.
और बताया chat कैसे हो?
Well, we are entering a bit of, known quantities when it comes to the maps. We're heading into Haven as our next map.
In these matches, no new patch, no patch कभी tournament के बीच में नहीं खेलते हो.
Yeah, absolutely.
क्योंकि महीने लगते हैं ना. जैसा कि ये event बहुत बड़ा है, बराबर. Patch कभी भी आता है. ये event बहुत बड़ा है. तो event के 1 महीने पहले ही समझ रहे हो पूरा प्रैक्टिस कर रहा है और अचानक से मैच आ गया तो फिर इवेंट में वो क्वालिटी का गेम प्ले नहीं देखने मिलेगा ना क्योंकि पैच आया. समझ रहे हो? इसलिए ठीक है. अभी एनर्जी जीता तो खुशी मिलेगा, एनर्जी हारा तो गिफ्टेड सब्स मिलेगा. ठीक है, सिंपल है. चलो. क्या लगता है?
And this is a really heavy B commit from Giants. They're pretty confident that it's going to be a B planned. Maybe they've seen some footage.
First round energy.
Know that NRG like to go for this, but NRG certainly not falling into that trap. They're going to get the A side for
full
free.
retake.
Unless Cloud can get a spam kill or something from heaven.
Yeah, it looks like he was holding for somebody's shock darts. Not in the location he was expecting. Dropped down to 5 health still. Opens himself wide there to the angle, but doesn't get punished. But it should be a free plant for NRG in these post-plant situations now that they can try and play off of each other. It's a dangerous position to play in Hell. Currently where Artis is. There's a lot that could go wrong for him there, but it's a dash through, and that's a shock dart from Crash. He's already claiming the first one. Getting close into the smoke. Dart not being dealt with, a bit of spam not quite enough for it, but biding their time still. Holding this util. Vitinho wants to just try and put the pressure on them now.
दिल का दरिया हो जाता तो लव जब मेरा prediction wrong होएगा तब.
Cleared out at the end of the day, but plant location not too wide deal. That's a very wide swing, and now this could get more than dangerous.
Oh!
Was bought.
Victor bhai.
I gotta be honest, I got a little scared there, but you're right. NRG had bought enough time at that point, just deciding to go for the double swing to make sure Giants couldn't stick the defuse.
वैसे भी stick नहीं कर सकता
Overall,
था,
though,
time नहीं
Giants
था.
still looking a little dangerous on these retakes. They're clearly comfortable with a heavy retake style. That's one of the big, differences between teams, whether they decide to fight really heavy and reinforce the players like Cloud who are holding the site early, or they're just happy to back off and play full retake. We saw a lot of retake style from Giants on Lotus. Looks like we might expect it here too.
Yeah.
There's a pretty similar defensive setup from Giants still. Those 3 players holding towards B, looking to see if they can use the pistols, close-range weapons to deny some kind of plant.
Now, what I am remembering as well of the Giants' defensive setup on their pistol round last time when they played against Detonation, they had their Killjoy playing there with a setup, so maybe that's why they were trying to solo hold it with Cloud.
Guys, तुम लोग जो लिख रहे हो लिखना बंद कर दो रे.
NRG wouldn't go towards that direction, expecting them to run the same sort of setup.
A lot of mind games when anti-stratting comes into it, but also when you have such little data, when you only have 1 instance of a map, it can sometimes lead you to reading into things too much. The teams have
वापस
certainly
ये जा
got
रहे
a
क्या
deeper
कि बी फर्स्ट जानेंगे
scrapbook than they ever demonstrated in that opening game. And this is going to be a fake towards A. Somewhat elaborate, considering that Giants still only have pistols.
दोनों स्मोक ए पे डाला अभी क्या कांटेक्ट
Started the round here, but it doesn't look like Artis is going to have too much difficulty pushing.
ओह रिकॉन इतना डीप डाला कि हीलिंग क्लियर ही नहीं करना है उनको
Full retake, that's a lovely swing from all of them. There's the recon dart lighting him up. No one's dealt with this one. Artis in trouble at the front of the sides. Oh my goodness, a skip and a hop.
Random दे
It's away on 12 health, but this had the potential to get dangerous, but still the weapons are in the hands of the NRG players that hopefully sails
अरे
them
reload
away
करके
to
तो
a win
देता
this
गन
round.
This is awkward though, isn't it?
Very
हाँ
laboured,
फ्लैंक आ
very
गया
awkward, but just trying to buy that time for FNS, I think, to try and take that deeper flank all the way through the A site, and only two remaining.
Oh, क्या
Gonna
अच्छा
go for
था
the jumping right click
अच्छा
kill.
था बे
Time was gifted with one, but ultimately NRG still safe hands for them.
Yeah, safe hands. They managed to keep some decent weaponry heading into the bonus, but I'm not convinced with what I saw there in terms of their post-plan protocols and their post-plan.
मैंने देखा टीम में 5 मैन सेम कंट्री का नहीं है मतलब
I'd like to have seen that be a little.
Who's your favorite pro player? Tens रे उसका vibe है
It's a nice idea for FNS to go for the
Tens का vibe है
Yeah, and certainly Giants.
A में नहीं है मैटर नहीं करता vibe है
Giants over towards A this time too, and NRG have just decided, oh, we're going in the complete opposite direction. You know, a lot of this can be mind games, and the IGL.
Hey, Mercy का birthday!
Sometimes you need a bit of luck too.
Yes, sometimes you're flipping a coin and coming up quite well here. You can see that NRG offloading that utility. Sights, making sure that they spam these common angles here. Artis, okay, taking a bit of stray damage.
Mercy का birthday chat.
Many problems now.
पट story में tag
He's
करो
got his ult online, which means they can play the deep post plan position on C long.
क्यूडी का birthday आज
One
क्यूडी
player left on site here though.
क्यूडी का birthday आज
And Artis
क्यूडी
has got to buy time for this garage reflank to come through. They're going to wait for Giants to clear garage, and then they have to backstab.
vibe की vibe क्या
Trouble here.
vibe है vibe बेशरम
Gonna go down
vibe
here at the back of the site right now, all playing along in this smoke. So many problems for them, and the call was already made. Giants just needed to evacuate out of there, save the rifles that they can.
What a fantastic smoke from Som.
पीने को
You see how that allowed Artis to dance around?
Yeah,
And they're trying to rip every weapon out of the hands of Giants.
हाँ
Tink as well.
Someone's going to want to fight that one.
Certainly is, and he's going to win it.
Oh, and he's so clean.
Yep.
Som's aim on LAN has just been phenomenal.
The guy is a beast.
Yeah,
There's
I'm really
questions
enjoying it.
Previous, when we were talking about
Mango?
players of NRG, because we
Mango
were
juice
talking
कैसे
in the
बनाऊं?
context of this being
नहीं,
the former
मंगाओ,
optic
ठंडा।
core about, you know, pound for pound, how are they going to be stacking up
और
against the
वो
former
वाला
players of Yale
एक
and
मेरा
Mars,
वाला
you know?
juice
And Bren, everybody had confidence in Artis
फ्रिज
replacing
में
Yale,
रहना चाहिए
which
ना
he
यार
has
कोई
done when he's
गेस्ट
been
वेस्ट
playing
आ गया
Jet
तो
so far.
Yep.
But
कोई गैस
really,
नहीं आ
it's
रहा
been Som
हाँ,
that's been the
कोई
more
आ
aggressive
सकता है।
playing
नहीं आ रहा।
player.
Yeah, Som has been destroying.
वो लोग भी परेशान है
Really,
तेरे
really
likes।
great.
मैं बोला था ना एनर्जी जीतेगा
LAN environment.
एनर्जी जीत रहा है
हाँ
But here's some
मैं
pressure
बोली
being
थी।
applied by Giants.
तू बोला करके मैं बोला था ना
हाँ
Getting his Bladestorm online, an instant rotation here from NRG. See the weapons
ये
aren't
लोग
too
का
good, but
रिकॉन
Nuki's
विकॉन देखना है
just waiting there
यार
for a bit of time. That's going to be a
पीछे
pull
रिकॉन
this
साइड खाली
Good
लेफ्ट
aftershock,
पे
though.
ब्लाइंड
Used by FNS,
TP,
pushes Snooki away.
done,
to the point where they can't
aftershock.
really disrupt. And Victor's very safe, watching anybody that could be coming behind and able to shut down anyone that comes from garage.
Yep.
I mean, Som is just in here. He
Oh.
There's
Done
no
so.
support whatsoever here.
and no A reflank, no
Nobody
garage
matter.
reflank. So this is just going to be a weird spray
Yes.
battle. I don't like these rounds very
No,
often.
These are really, really awkward. Hoodie's
मेरा
timing
वाला
can be
चीज
really
मतलब मेरे
important.
को जो पसंद है वो
Swinging all the way
बेशर्म
through if they're just opting to try and play with the rifles, play with the spam, and here we go. Hoodie could have been a difference maker there, but it's just down to Nuki. One shot found, and a weak enough player at Artis.
भाई ये राउंड मत
Oh,
निकाल
right
यार
down to the 1v1 spam. Angle found, and the
Oh.
swing is good at the end of the day. 4 kills for
कैसे इतना
Artis.
क्लोज ला रहे भाई
My
जायंट्स
God,
क्या
was it
खेल
late.
रहा है आज
Brent, I'm not confident in these NRG post plans.
Yeah, playing like this is never really a good idea, but
एनर्जी भाई मेरी
It's
आवाज आ
okay.
रही
They're
है
getting the rounds on the board right now, and they haven't got in.
एनर्जी भाई मेरी आवाज आ रही है मेरी बात ध्यान से सुनो आपके पास दो अल्टी है ठीक है एक सी पे एक और पे बराबर एक ए पे और पे एक बंदे को सी पे लेके और से करो एक बंदे को ए पे 4 जन मिलके अल्टी मार दो ठीक है आपका राउंड है 5-0 नेक्स्ट राउंड इक्वल 6-0 चलो चलो
Here,
Chalo.
operator for Coutinho as he gets into a deep position.
so this is a common thing the Giants were doing as well against Detonation. As soon as Vitinho can buy this operator, they like to set him up on the A angles. And they are aware of that, actually. There was a shot fired through the smoke, so Som's going to be calming that to NRG.
Nuki is so much more aggressive and confident with his rifling than most breaches. He is going to go for a contact re-clear of B there. So bold. Could be facing into a bunch of players. But he's got great information now to feed the rhyme.
यहाँ पे आवाज करके और बुटाएगा.
Looks like the play.
ये सोवा वो वाला रिकॉन कर रहा है क्या? नहीं, ड्रोन करने का.
Drone in A lobby.
और भी दिखा इसको. बोलता और भी है, अभी भी है.
Does Crashies know the goated setup? He does.
Yeah.
He decides not to go for it anyway.
I will say that drone. That timing from Cloud honestly gives him a bit of peace of mind here.
क्या करेंगे?
Pressure's now on. Rhyme trying to angle this one into the back of the site. It's an aftershock. All that util being used, lighting him up. Rhyme just still holding close, still surviving for the time being. Tries to go for that re-swing, but eventually dealt with. Eventually traded him. What a play by Crashies. Sure, that second kill was intentional, but
I don't think so at all.
पीछे वाला स्टन भी हो गया. पिक भी नहीं कर सकता ट्रेड लेने को.
Completely unintentional collateral kill there. And this NRG exec on the
scene is pretty lovely.
We've seen it a bunch of times now. They pulled it out against Koi. They used it as a fake against Koi as well in round 12.
Aftershock डाला ताकि वो
It's really well
ना कर पाए
coordinated. It sets
या फिर
artists
वहाँ
up for
से मूव ना
success.
कर
There's a
पाए.
lot of utility
वो
coming
अटका.
towards
उसने
those
मारा एक
giants
को.
anchors.
लेकिन वो ट्रेड हुआ और जो पीछे वाला क्रॉस फायर में था वो ट्रेड लेने आया नहीं क्योंकि वो स्टन था. तो जो राइट वाला है उस पे ऑलरेडी एक जन ने एम लगा के बैठा था तो वो मर गया. क्या है भाई?
I think it's worthwhile.
Money for him. Don't know what Som's playing out here.
Take the turret out, make sure they don't have it for
सिर्फ
the next
रीटेक ही
round.
खेलने आ गया तो फिर
Important economical things.
अल्टी नेसेसरी था नहीं. राउंड सेक्योर कर दो क्योंकि इंपॉर्टेंट राउंड था ना. अभी उनका बाय वीक है. अगर तुम्हारा कोई भी चीज से राउंड फुल्ली सिक्योर हो जाता है
got the free cam angle of all of the utility that's getting used, and Artis is put really deep into the site, which puts pressure onto these anchor players. And then if Artis goes down, the trades are there. There's that kill though onto Nuki, which was really unfortunate.
I need something very cold.
What a contrast to map 1, where Giants had a massive push to work with. They were able to get very. What was it, 7-1 or something? Maybe 7-2?
It was a ridiculous lead. Can't quite remember.
Mango ja.
Can't have been 7-2. Listen, I'm not going to try and go.
Mango sugar kaise?
Completely beside the point.
Sugar डाल के देते हैं वो लोग.
NRG had a much better start here. And I think it's fair to say they're not playing perfectly either, but they are definitely so comfortable on Haven that even them playing with a few holes in their game seems enough to be able to bring it to Giants. And I think that this is a really important question that we still have to ask. Is how good really are Giants? Are they good enough to be able to beat NRG on default kind of maps like Haven, like Icebox? We had no idea coming into this series because Giants just didn't get pushed enough for us to be able to tell against Detonation. That first map of Lotus though should inspire a lot of hope, right? If you're a Giants supporter, you want to see them do well. That Lotus win, they did so much stuff well. The question for me is, can they bring it on maps where NRG have demonstrated excellence in the past?
It's quite a brave decision, honestly.
नहीं मैं मंगाता था मैंगो जूस. स्मूदी. नहीं चलेगा.
They've got up their sleeves, and it's
a
weird buy, honestly, just because of the two players that ended up saving.
200 रुपए का है वो रहने दे.
Buy up into this one, so half buys for Giants, roughly speaking. But
they have a rifle and an operator on opposite sides of the map, so it's nowhere 100% safe for NRG, but they have a massive advantage.
मंगवा रही हूँ.
नहीं मैं देख रहा हूँ
हाँ मैं मंगवा रही हूँ. तू उधर दे.
Just push up now if they hold here to get some good information in the mid round.
Tips and tricks, guys. देख रहे हो?
Just waiting. They know that the money.
मेरे को पता था पिग
A
लेगी.
bit awkward, so.
मेरे को पता था पिग लेगी.
See, Crashies opting to use the drone. That's okay. Rolling Thunder and the flash, but guess what? Nobody was behind that one. Still, Vitinho. It's gonna be that guy. Back of the site, locking
Garage
down that
control
one line of sight angle. A great
Oh, इसको आइडिया नहीं है उड़ी को.
This one, but what a lurk timing into garage. No one was really watching.
चिट्टी जा रहे.
Actually,
क्या?
smoked off the turret and he's still
क्या?
still causing damage.
क्यों नहीं देखा?
What a play. Fantastic from NRG. I'm confused why Giants didn't try to get the punish onto Crashies there. Bit of a wasted ult from Nuki. But overall there, nice setup. NRG noting that they can take garage control,
Didn't they
smoke
go?
up the turret.
Yeah, maybe that's Som that was hinting towards someone when he was knifing that turret. So I've
Yeah.
got you in my sights, mate. Listen, you're going to be smoked off next round. We're going to be able to get those lurks in.
I mean, genuinely, that could be what it is,
देखना
right?
चाहिए था ना?
Because the more that you play against a team
तीन मार
that
दिए
doesn't
बिग
change
उसके
their setup too much.
6-0
And pretty much Hoodie's been running the same defensive setup a lot.
अगर मेरा दोनों प्रेडिक्शंस गलत होते ना आज 100 सब्स गिफ्टेड होते थे बट प्रेडिक्शन देख रहे हो यार हाँ कल बहुत बोल रहे थे पनौती है तू ये है वो है आज किधर गया समझ रहे हो
And the other thing, Brent, too, is I think from Giants' point of view, they need to start recognizing that there is
रैम देख रहा था
very
इसलिए
rarely
रैम के पास
somebody
गन नहीं
behind
था
Crashy's drone in a lobby,
पिस्तौल था उसके पास
right? That has been used as a fake
और
much
Ryan
more than
first
it's been
contact
used
नहीं
as
था।
we are genuinely going back into A.
Yeah.
And I thought that that was the read there, that they had thought, oh, well, it's probably just Crashies, let's breach ultimate and push.
अगर लॉक्स खेलता था ना तो फर्स्ट कांटेक्ट होता
Backed away.
Which was really unusual. But so far, this has just been an FNS playground, right? Yep. So many good
ये
plays.
अकाउंट प्लेयर्स का
sitting
डमी
on
होता है
this, on the
ओरिजिनल
chip.
राइट वाले हर एक को देते हैं फुल्ली लोडेड
They are
अकाउंट
very, very comfortable on. And this is a shock dart. I think to take out this alarm bot that is on the front side of B, it's another common position that Hoodie likes to play. Speaking of common positions as well,
Oh!
that angle down into mid, he's been doing that a lot as well.
ये उसने
That's
मंगाया
interesting. The
क्या
shock dart, I don't think did enough damage to break the alarm bot, but Hoodie retreats it anyway. Or maybe Hoodie just had already retreated it. Either way, though. That's
F
gonna force
क्या
them
का
to
F
keep a bit more of a heavy eye
चल तो है
on anybody trying to sneak into the B site. And when things go quiet like this, paranoia must be rife in the camp of Giants.
You gotta be thinking, gotta be wondering where exactly
Hello.
could they be. The alarm bot that was pulled back earlier, Hoodie places that
Hello,
back
नहीं
down
है
the
क्या?
front
YouTube
side
का
of B, so hopefully that eases some of their concerns.
5 gifted
I'd
miss
like to see Cloud drop off the A site and play the B connector so that he's in a better position to
Chalo
soveralt and deny plants.
That's a lot of utility.
Chat number को चोमटे बनाया
I think the aim of this one is to try and get themselves onto B. That's a cosmic divide to split up the site there. I think
It actually
maybe
just helps.
expecting it does. It just helps them get themselves onto B. It's an odd one. Paranoia pushed through. Artist takes the fight now to Hunter's Fury. On this particular angle,
Oh.
Cloud gets a lot of damage done, but no kills going their way, and time is now starting to run particularly low.
What's the
प्लांट
retake
में हेल्प आ
idea
गया
here?
ओह
Connector. This is NRG trying to take the fight right to them. Patino,
अयो
not sure if he was stunned up, but again, taking the fights well, making sure that they can trade each other out. Artist still playing at a high ground angle. He's spotted out for but a moment. Now a lockdown in play. There needs to be some sort of action, some sort of aggression, but it's just being watched for. And Som trying to be the
ओह
playmaker.
भाई
not enough
न्यूके
more.
मारता है भाई
Taken
कुछ
out.
भी बोलो
Giants finally going to get that first round.
न्यूके
on the board.
मारता है यार
ये
The
टीवा कर
movement and the rifling so clean there from Nuki.
टीवा कर
And Nuki's a player where
नुकी
we've
बोलते हैं
seen him on the big stage playing these duelist roles,
Right.
Raze in particular, looking
Finally,
phenomenal.
क्या
I
finally?
mean, a true star-level player, superstar within EMEA, I think.
I don't know
And yet, on this squad, he's taken a more passive role, or at least a slightly more supportive role. I wouldn't say the way he plays is passive, though. He's so willing to take these duels, relying on his great individual
Do.
skill. And I just love the way he's jiggling
mara
around that
na.
corner, baiting shots out of Som before he goes for the wide peak. That's an important one to get Giants on the board.
I think ये 13-4 13-5 है
When we were coming into this tournament as well, I was a bit curious.
YouTube में रहता
What does this mean with Nuki playing this initiator role for them? Because I have my doubts, but his utility has been top notch, honestly.
It definitely has, especially on the breach. Whoa, this is crazy.
Yeah, very,
Dominic
very
is in the
aggressive
chat.
angle from Fatino.
ठीक है
to
Dominic
take.
ये कर ले
Wasn't too much put into that A lobby take as well, so just hoping for the best and almost just got his head taken clean off.
Yeah, I definitely think you're right, Brent. A looks so weak for Giants. This is the first time NRG are properly
NRG
testing it.
कोई बता सकता है जी का मैच कब है 23rd
Fatino forced to smoke himself off. Paranoia catches onto Cloud. He does have a smoke to play around. That was Rhyme setting that one up. But
Oh,
his utility
oh,
come through, and
oh,
they need something to
क्या?
clean this up. What is that? Fatino with
दो
the
में से
Guardian.
मारा
Short work, light work for this guy.
Gorgeous shots. And Nuki's done such a great job at sending in breach utility and reinforcing the side anchors.
Really has. Still the swings come through and able to really hold a candle there as the crossfire was held for them. Plant still going on. Vulnerable position. What is that?
क्या मारते
Not a
हैं
problem
लोग
apparently for Crashies. The guy was alone on
फिर
site.
भी
decided
राउंड
to take that fight.
निकाला
What a
Who
brutal
Bhai.
kind of fight you take. You are not favoured.
क्या भाई
You got the skills. You get rewarded massively.
इसको यहाँ पे 2 मारना ही नहीं था, इसने 2 मारा। ये लोग का राउंड जीतना ही नहीं था, ये लोग ने राउंड निकाला। क्या चल रहा है भाई?
When NRG played against Koi, Crashies to me was the MVP of the match, and that was on Haven, that was on Icebox. That was him playing Sova. So good for it. And Cloud had a phenomenal debut. Probably the best debut we've seen from someone who hadn't been to LAN.
भाई क्या भरोसा किया भाई दोनों ने एक दूसरे पे।
Fatinho really the player that's had to bring it as he tries to make something happen in round 9. On the eco with the knives, not given a sniff.
No. No options afforded to them. The shock's nice though, forces some to try and TP.
बहुत टाइम मिलता है ना आफ्टर शॉक में टीपी मारने में, बहुत ज़्यादा।
NRG right now they're just looking at the state of the economy and thinking, okay, we don't want to give anything.
भाई 7-1 अटैक मतलब बहुत अच्छा है।
No guns unnecessarily. Cloud just jiggling this angle.
What is the defensive protocol for Giants once Cloud has to retreat there? So he's going to re-drone in, make sure that it's not.
एक और राउंड निकाला, I think it's more than enough.
That pulls Nuki slightly over.
Yeah. I mean,
8 राउंड निकाला मतलब set almost, ना?
Oftentimes.
Siko bunks में Siko real.
Like you're seeing right now, there's just a contact re-clear in there, not really too much backup. The play is being made by NRG. They're trying to really apply the pressure over towards C.
लेकिन एक शॉट क्लियर करेंगे क्या?
This
क्वेश्चन
guy
हुआ
could be
है।
a true difference maker.
Oh my god.
Around where the weapon
को पता तो है एक ए शॉट है करके। वो लोग ने कॉल्स तो दी है।
You saw FNS using, oh sorry, Victor using
jumping through. And that's FNS just
bunny up कर रहा
not
था।
expecting that angle was going to be watched for.
It should still be safe though. The lockdown being used on site by Victor should cement this one. They had a flank coming through from Som as well.
हर जेट ने राउंड निकाला ना।
They love those kind of fakes.
FNS just chilling कर रहा था वर्ल्ड स्टेज।
Towards C just opens the door on A so often. Could
Miss
Fatinho
knife खत्म हो गया।
Nah, Fatinho's already used all of his
Blade
knives
Som's
there.
gone, yeah.
This is
फटने वाला है।
brutal first half for Giants. They will have been wanting to hang to some degree. Obviously, NRG's attack side has been their best.
Spike से मारेंगे।
Haven, FNS Playground, obviously, we know all of these things. And they're sat, listen, coming into this map, an
10-4,
over
10-5 है
70%
Jack।
win rate on their attack side. So,
लग रहा है। क्या आज भी लेट वॉच पटेगा? हाँ, दूसरा मैच भी करेंगे।
they definitely want more, I would say.
Yeah, you got to be putting some rounds on the
You
board.
go to sleep.
Got the one from prior, but it didn't really start anything. Sometimes that first round is the hardest to get going, but for Giants, they have just been feels like outclassed, honestly, at most corners.
Yeah, I agree.
And here's a little play here. This Nanoswarm probably landing at the back. The site, you're going to see a fast play from NRG now. The pressure is on a player like Ryan once again trying to anchor. He's been playing in that spot.
बाप रे कितना abilities, hello.
Top of it, stunned up. Addis just spamming into the smoke and still getting value from this, but they're not really taking control of this smoke from Rhyme that was set up earlier. Has caused a lot of problems, and Hoodie anchoring at the back. The trade is there at the end of the day.
कैसा instant trade लेते हैं ना यार, दो मारने नहीं दे रहे किसको।
NRG putting on a masterclass in terms of how they're taking it, how they're using their utility, and you can't over-rotate against it because they make it sometimes a fake.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, it's just beautiful Valorant.
Clean था।
The Giants are forced to save here, even with Cloud getting that pick. They don't want to risk it in
9-1.
2v3, where they've got no money heading into round 11.
Got to save the operator.
I just love what NRG are doing.
Third map क्या लग रहा है यार chat?
FNS uses an early flash and then a deep flash. Fault line down the right side, Paranoia default.
Third map क्या लग रहा है?
Dark goes in. They take
What
the
did they
control
get
from
on
the
that?
site, and the only problem in my head with that execute is that they don't have very
वो
much
वाला।
utility to take backside control. But you see how they do it is just
वो
by
वाला
trading
map
effectively through the smokes.
Yep. Pushing through.
Yeah, Ardis and Victor working together
Breeze
to
के लिए
just
breeze।
clear out any of those players in backside.
पता था रे।
It's gorgeous.
NRG as well
पता
going
था
for a
रे।
fast hit on C.
सोचा मैं बुद्ध बनाऊंगा।
Can see that Fatinho's probably invested into the operator, or at least it was an
कौन
option
सा?
for them, and he was playing
Bind नहीं है
towards
करके
the
तो
A
तेरे
side
को
with
confirm पता है
defensive
क्योंकि मैं अभी
defaults,
तक
but
radiant
playing
नहीं
against
पहुंचा।
Detonation, like you're seeing right now. Currently lurking his way into the short bay. Might get some value this time.
समझ गया।
If there was ever a time for a Swifty round, it would be now for Giants.
They'll try and make it work, but look at this util. I mean, they just know. They have to
miss हुआ ना वो?
push the utility in there. It's Cloud who takes the first bite of the apple, I suppose. They're taking that fight against Dash.
जाते रहने ना dash तो.
But you know, they're still not aware that he could be in that location.
When Nuki gets another fault line, he might be able to set Fatinho up, but I think that's going to be too late in the round. NRG taking a ton of space down short.
Oh boy.
Fatinho is going to take contact soon.
Timing is everything. I mean, he's walking backwards. Shouldn't be favored, but no, he's found the angle in time.
Oh,
shots there. Doesn't have the dash to get out, but at least smoke the cross.
9-3.
It's now looking very difficult for NRG when you've only got the 3 players up, including this spike that's just sitting on Crashies. None of the players are really with him, but they do have a lot of time in the round to play with to see if they can lurk, catch any of these players.
This is one of the few rounds where Giants have had that early round advantage.
Yeah.
9-3.
Usually they haven't been able to get a player advantage before the site hits come through.
ये लोग ने round निकाले हैं energy ने ऐसे.
Crashes onto the site quite easily there.
Shortcut miss हो गया.
So slightly missing from Cloud, but
Huh?
what is the call now? An aggressive play perhaps as they are gearing up. It looks like NRG want to try and maybe double fight. It's a Paranoia as well. This could be absolutely excellent. Crashies and FNS of some sort of contact, of some sort of util being used. They're going to be pushing now with the Paranoia. And there it is, rips its way across.
क्या मारा है
It's being
blind.
made, not quite actually, not opting for it, but there we go. FNS. Absolute masterclass from him. Still the players remain, and they just did not know that Crashies was there. Waiting around the corner, the shot swings wide. And how did they pull that one back?
Insane round for NRG to
मैंने बोला था
Up 10-1.
एनर्जी जीतने वाली है
क्या भाई
guys.
क्या blind था
And for
वो.
Giants to have gone a
Prediction
map up
तो
in this
है.
series and instantly
क्या blind था. 3 जन को
lose all
blind
of that
किया.
momentum. And by
तब
momentum,
तक
what I mean
smoke
is
आ गया
that
heaven का.
you need to some degree to keep
बाप रे.
energy reeling and on the back foot and always uncomfortable, because when you allow them to go into a third map, I'm assuming this is going to a third map, 10-1 up. Hey, we've seen some comebacks, but this would be extraordinary. NRG are just going to feel so comfortable there, heading into Icebox.
कोई ये मैप देख रहा रहेगा उनको लगता रहेगा ना पहला मैप पे एनर्जी जीता करेगा.
And this is just going to reinforce the narrative of the slow start, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, NRG just
50
can't dodge
gifted
this
incoming.
narrative.
Oh,
There's so much
एनर्जी
power
जीतेगा
over them.
बोला था. ये वाला मैप.
Turret's in the same position that it's
50 का.
been in, so no adjustments on the setup from Hoodie, and
मतलब कोई
gonna be
और
dropped
दे रहा
into Barrage there. And now Rolling Thunder as well. It's a
कुछ ओ बाप
pincer maneuver.
रे
Players
सीधा
moving all
सीधी
the way
गया.
up. Cloud
और
chooses
इसने
to
ulti मार
offload
दिया.
that Hunter's Fury. He does get 1 kill. Hoodie fighting this as well.
Yeah,
The space
kills.
created.
हाँ,
off the
इससे
back of
ulti
this
मार
one.
के
On top
kill
of
लिया
most, they might not
उसने.
anticipate it, but what is the call being made?
और एक को लाल भी किया.
Evacuating that instant rotation from Victor now.
इसे भाग के जा रहे थे ना इससे कितनी
The first time that their C hit has gone awry, it was a C split rather than the beautiful execute that I was bigging up earlier on. Just a little mistime there in terms of the support players following up and reinforcing that space, but
3v4 guys.
also Giants over-rotating has
नहीं देख
allowed
सकता.
NRG this opening.
अगर ये भी
They are
round
so
NRG
quick to
जीता
pivot
ना.
and to cancel these side hits.
नहीं देख
Can the
low है,
retake be
it's
good
all
from
low
Giants?
नहीं देख रहा
They have a
हूँ. ठीक है.
recon dart. Nuki's just got the fault line back.
नहीं देख रहा
पोस्ट ही
हूँ.
खेल रहे हो लोग.
FNS
एक
holding his fault line actually.
under it.
There it is. It slows them down as the util gets used. Dash down into the smoke. How do they deal with this one for Tino? He's quite low.
Nice.
Just trying to take the
Ooh.
fight. Good movement.
No, no, no,
Flash
no,
in the
no, no,
hands,
no.
but the swing is good once more. Beaming them down now. Rolling Thunder, and they have
yeah.
gambled incorrectly as to where that player is. Nana Swarms.
नहीं देख रहा
Time
हूँ.
running low. Popped off. Victor needs to try and take the angle now to know that they're not back on it. Spam. It misses. Cloud has to stick. This is their only out in this round. And Victor wants to
मार
play
दिया
the
उसने.
EMEA, and he
Oh my
breaks
god.
it.
Half.
Shuts it down. And despite
Woo!
the fact that he got it's not enough to claim the round.
What a clutch from Victor. Fantastic stuff. And a unbelievably dominant half.
कैसे?
Just
KJ
looking unstoppable.
dude.
Every part of their game plan working.
कैसे?
Including the post-match, which I was a little
बराबर
critical of early on, but they just
मारा
tightened up
यार.
so much as things went on.
Real glimpses, honestly, of the dominance of Optic at times as well from this team, but that's going to do it for the first half.
Stick ने किया. Stick की तो कर रहा था
Stick
वो.
कर रहा था वो, उसने सोआ को मार दिया.
Outside of it
time
just
नहीं
being
था.
a flat out, 12-0,
भाई.
this could not have been a more perfect half for NRG, Seth.
No, it really
किसका
couldn't.
मैप
This
था
has
ये?
been
एनर्जी की
utter
था क्या?
domination. This is them playing at the level that we kind of anticipated that they were going to be able to do. Not on Lotus, but things were a little bit rockier there. But Sideshow just mentioned it before
LKR
you got us
watching
here
Real
from, the
Radiance.
halftime
जो ओपोनेंट जो मार खा रही है ना 1 पे, वो भी रेडियंट्स के बहुत ऊपर है, ठीक है, जस्ट सेइंग। हर एक का बुरा दिन रहता है यार, मेरा भी आजकल बुरे गेम्स चल रहे हैं, लेकिन इसका मतलब ये नहीं कि मैं जायंट जैसा नहीं खेल सकता, मेरे में भी है वो क्वालिटीज, समझ रहे हो? जायंट्स का फर्स्ट मैप देखा था, मैं भी ऐसा मारता हूँ, बस आजकल सेकंड मैप जैसा मेरा फेस चल रहा है, बराबर ना यार? हाँ, लाफिंग।
They pick off Rhyme right outside of the doors, and they're just not ready for Artis to be in this aggressive
ऑडियो क्या म्यूट किया मैंने, ऑडियो गया वाले म्यूट किया था।
Have him playing the duelist instead, having that jet, having to be able to, having a character that can
ऑडियो
actually
गया,
just provide
स्क्रीन
some
गया,
coverage,
ये
something
गया,
that play a
वो
little bit
गया।
more elusively. It completely catches them off guard, and overall, all of the post plans that we've been seeing from Energy throughout this map have been looking stellar.
Yeah, I mean, Artis has been night and day for making these post plants better, but Jet who's been struggling a little bit more is Patino, coming off of an insane individual performance. 35 kills on Pearl to win his team that map. Feels like he's struggling a little bit here. It's still playing into those retakes, but this Energy squad has done such a better job at shutting it down and shutting him down. And now as we look into the second half, I get a little bit worried, because playing against DFM, the game plan for Giants, well, it was good on the attack. A lot of it was just kind of gambiting Patino's life for this really fast early executes where he's dashing in and needs to be the make or break on getting that initial pick. So I think a lot of this happened. Any rounds the Giants can get will be on this guy's performance.
Yeah, well, look.
बराबर बोला, जो भी बात सुना तुम लोग ने, सब लोग ने बराबर, मतलब वर्ड टू वर्ड एकदम बराबर।
वो एकदम नॉइस कैंसलेशन वाला नहीं है क्या? वो अपन ऐसे दो पहनते थे ना, एक नॉइस कैंसलेशन,
वो लोग ने अंदर ईयरफोन्स भी पहना हुआ है।
Teams quite unlikely, honestly, the way this has been going so far. You can see from the scoreboard as well. I mean, Rhyme versus FNS in terms of that battle of IGLs. FNS catching a blow from that map number 1, losing Lotus, but what a way to answer back.
अंदर रख डालते हो लोग।
Yeah, incredible, isn't it? NRG's defense, hasn't been the greatest, but it doesn't need to be. This is
पहला राउंड जीतना चाहे जो मर्जी।
I can't help but feel like they've got some sort of read here, because the timing is just immaculate. Dropping right behind them, trying to take the wider swing. There was a stun placed well, but the fight again is a little bit awkward. Artis though, clean up the pieces. Gets one kill, does a bit of damage to Cloud, and he can hear that plan going off, just trying to catch the same angles. Spamming it right down the line of sight.
GG.
2v1.
ये अभी डैश मारने वाला मुंह पे, और वो ट्रेड मारने वाला।
He's got a pretty good idea of where he might be, and it's just nigh impossible for Cloud to win that one.
Artis looks like a man rejuvenated on the jet. It's so strange, honestly, Brent. A lot of people were looking at Artis and thinking about the pros and cons versus Ye. And one of the biggest in theory, one of the biggest benefits in theory, is that he's demonstrated much more flexibility, right? He's played KO and he's played Cypher and he's played all sorts of different things in his time with FPX. And yet, Artis at this tournament looks significantly better just when you put him on the duelist, just when he's sat on jet.
खुश क्यों नहीं है एनर्जी का कोच? चिल्ला विल्ला क्यों नहीं रहा है? कपड़े उपड़े क्यों नहीं निकाल रहा है?
Who was dominating on Lotus, playing the Raze into a no duelist comp. Here it's all about how Artis is getting set up.
Giants left to scramble. Big investment, obviously, with the guns, but the swing through. I believe that's a stun and a paranoia to set that one up, and this could just be the final blow.
GG.
The map in absolute tatters for Giants.
GG.
2 players remaining. The flank by Victor
Flank
as
भी नहीं
well.
मार सकते।
No one was watching for this one. It's a little bit
थोड़ा सा
awkward,
होगा, लेकिन ठीक है।
pretty low enough now that this should just be it. Surrounded on every front, and the slow squeeze. Look at this. Crash is also taking space just like that.
13-1 यार, क्या खेला बा एनर्जी यार।
Answer back from NRG. We're going to be going to that map number 3.
You couldn't get a more emphatic response to their loss on Lotus. I think NRG are putting out a statement, honestly, as the best Haven team in the tournament that we've seen so far.
हाँ ना?
Early days, and we'll have to keep track
World
of that.
stage में भी वो shots में।
God, they look good.
वो रहा ना?
They haven't dropped a beat either. It's very interesting. You know, Ye wasn't really the entry player in the last meta. That was.
Guys.
13-1, dude. मेरा prediction देखा पर तुम्हें।
Last match बराबर। Last match के लिए what are your predictions? Last match for
NRG.
match 1.
I vote for NRG.
एनर्जी
का मोमेंटम आ गया अभी। ठीक
है गाइस, सेम चीज, ठीक है, सेम चीज जो हम लोग बोल रहे हैं वही करते हैं, ठीक है। थर्ड मैच अगर एनर्जी जीता तो खुशी मिलेगी तुमको, और अगर एनर्जी हारा तो 50 गिफ्टेड मिलेगा। मतलब मैं रेडी हूँ यार, मैं आज 150 गिफ्टेड देने को रेडी था।
150 नहीं
मतलब रेडी था। अगर मैं तीनों हारता तो इट वाज 150 गिफ्टेड ओनली, नो, बट आई वांट 2 आउट ऑफ 3, बराबर है ना। सो मतलब मैं रेडी था यार, बट इट्स जस्ट दैट मेरा प्रेडिक्शंस गलत नहीं जा रहा है वरना तो मैं दे देता था, कोई सी नहीं, समझ रहे हो। डब्ल्यू स्ट्रीमर, थैंक यू यार विजय। विजय तेरे को एक सच्ची दिल से एक बात बताओ विजय, तूने ना डब्ल्यू स्ट्रीमर है ना, इसके पहले भी 3-4 बार लिखा, पता है, मैंने पढ़ा नहीं ताकि तू लिखे और भी लोग पढ़े, और मैं सुमड़ी में ना ऐसा स्माइल कर रहा था तेरा चैट पढ़ के, ऐसा डब्ल्यू स्ट्रीमर ऐसा पढ़ा और मैंने ऐसा ऐसा मतलब स्माइल किया था, मतलब क्योंकि एक बार पढ़ने के बाद कोई वापस से समझ रहे हो चैट, इससे कहते हैं दिमाग, समझ रहे हो। ये वाला मैच कौन जीतेगा? मेरे को लग रहा है ये जीतेगा। सोम के लिए लिखा उसने,
नहीं ऐसे नहीं, उसने सिर्फ डब्ल्यू स्ट्रीमर लिखा और उसके तेरे चैट पे लिखा, तो तेरे लिए लिखा है बस।
कोई तो हाइड हुआ।
दिख 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 दिख,
ये तो मैं सबसे देखता, मैं आई कीप द मॉड्स अंडर मॉडरेशन। कोई तो टाइम आउट भी खाया, यही नाइस वन, गुड हाइड। एक बंदे को हाइड मिला है क्योंकि उसने लिखा है सेंड योर वाइफ टू किचन। काश उस दिन आपकी मम्मी हल्की से रुक जाती किचन जाने से। डब्ल्यू स्ट्रीमर सॉन्ग को बोलते हैं नहीं, अभी यहाँ पे चेंज हो गया, मेरे चैट में लिखा, सॉरी। जरा फ्लेक्स मत कर, बाल नहीं है तेरे। है भाई थोड़े बहुत
है भाई, अभी तो बच रहे, और जाने से बचा दिया मैंने।
हाँ जी,
डैंड्रफ गया ना।
मीटअप वाला देखना कितने लोग बोल रहे थे बिग फैन की जगह पे बाल फैन बोल रहे थे, समझ रहे हो मेरा क्रेजी वो देखा। गाइस 9K लाइक्स को 130 लोग बचे हुए, ठीक है, जल्दी से अपना अपना पीछे से निकालो, समझ रहे हो, और दबा के वो दबाओ। वो भी शर्ट्स पहन के खेल रहा, आप भी वो भी शर्ट पहन के हारा है और पहला मैप जीता है नाइट, इट्स जस्ट दैट व्हाट इट टेक्स, पता है। अभी भी दिन सबसे बेस्ट डेज में क्या याद आता है, वही ना कि अपन ने जी को हराया था एक, वन इज ऑल दैट मैटर्स। बाकी तुम लोग कितना भी हारो, एक लेके ही बजना, उसमें टैलेंट होना चाहिए, बराबर है ना। हाँ, एक पे बजना चाहिए बस, समझ रहे हो, समझ रहे हो। बिग्स बाय आइस बॉस प्रेडिक्शन, लव योर स्ट्रीम्स, लव यू टू यार। यार हांगकांग से देख रहा है यार तू मेरे को, हांगकांग से। हमारा भी प्लान है, मेरे को पता है मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ।
डिज्नीलैंड हो जाता तो
ये और आसपास, आसपास यार, नाम में ना ऐसा लग रहा है मेरे एकदम दिल के पास है, यहाँ पे किधर इधर क्या, यहाँ पे ही है यार, नाम में एक फील आता है आसपास के, समझ रहे हो। प्लस गाना भी है, तू न जाने आस पास, समझ रहे हो तो जब गाना भी उस पर लिखा गया है, सो व्हाई नॉट। कैसा बंक्स भाई, एकदम गुची। कैसा बंक्स भाई और ध्वनि दी, तू बहुत पतला हो गया है। हाँ क्या, लव यू।
वॉक पे जा रहा है अभी थोड़ा, शाम को आधा घंटा, 2 दिन ही है बस
इसलिए मैं कुछ नहीं बोला। 3 days, what 2 days?
हाँ 3
days। कोई ना, स्मॉल स्मॉल वो स्टेप्स
He's just eating
इतना
1
टाइम हो
meal
गया
in
है
a day.
मेंबरशिप के लिए कोई मेंबर एक सेकेंड, इतना टाइम हो गया मेंबरशिप लिए हुए, हाँ, और
1 महीना
और ऊपर लिख के आ रहा 1 month। शर्म है कि बेच दीस। ओ ऐसा करके साइड एंगल से देखना गिरेबान अपना, ठीक है। 1 महीने का मेंबरशिप, वो भी मुझे अभी ये मैसेज देख के लग रहा है कि तेरे को गिफ्ट मिला रहेगा ये वाला। 1 महीने के मेंबरशिप में बोल रहे हैं इतना टाइम हो गया करके। कोई पूछो 2-2 3-3 साल वालों को उनका दर्द। मेंबर गेम्स वो क्या होता है ओमी, जो तू नहीं है वो होता है मेंबर गेम्स, समझ रहे हो?
खेलता है मेरे साथ।
हाँ, जो यहाँ पे फ्री के मॉड बने हो ना, अनमॉड कर दूंगा। मेंबर गेम क्या होता है, मॉड बन के सपोर्ट नहीं कर रहा है। यहाँ पे कितने लोग हैं यार जो लोग मॉड बनने के लिए मेंबरशिप ले सकते हैं? कितने लोग हैं? बहुत सारे। सब लोग हाथ उठा रहे, अपना 2-2 टांग भी उठा रहे। और तुम देखो कल से ओमिक 5 महीने के लेगा तेरे साथ, ठीक है, जब तक वो खास दोस्त का मेंबरशिप फॉर 15 इयर्स नहीं लेता। नितिक यार, लव यू यार फॉर द 20 months। दर्द तो है नितिक, तू बोल सकता है यार, नितिक तू बोल सकता है, ठीक है नितिक यार, लव यू यार। हाँ, आज की स्ट्रीम तो क्यूट लग रही है। मेंबर गेम्स एक्चुअली मैं मेंबर्स गेम किया था, तुमको नोटिफिकेशन नहीं आया। कल किया था मैंने, तुम लोग पूछ रहे थे ना लाइव की नहीं, लाइव की नहीं। आई वॉज डूइंग मेंबर गेम्स। जो लोग अभी मेंबर्स लोग जो लोग नहीं देख रहे हैं वो लोग एक्चुअली आए नहीं। जो लोग नहीं देख रहे हैं ना वो लोग आए हुए थे, सॉरी। जो लोग यहाँ पे मेंबर्स लोग मुझे नहीं देख रहे हैं वो लोग कल आए थे मेरे स्ट्रीम पे। और जो लोग देख रहे हैं यार, तुमको शायद नोटिफिकेशन नहीं गया लगता है। बस मैं लूंगा 5K मेंबरशिप। मॉड बनाओ, शिव इज लाइव। सादा वाला मेंबरशिप लिया तूने, अब दूर रहो। 2 मैं डिजर्व करता हूँ। 2 मैं क्या नहीं समझा क्या? चलो थोड़ा रिप्ले देख दो, पार्ट से हेडशॉट बिटशॉट। 10K लाइक्स, लेट्स गो। अभी तो पहले ही गेम में 9K लाइक्स हुआ है चैट। अगर दूसरा गेम तक 10K लाइक्स छोड़ो, डबल हो गया ना, डबल। सुनो 2 मैप हो गए बराबर, 2 मैप्स हो गए, 1 to go है, ठीक है। और इसके बाद है पोटेंशियल ऑफ 3 more मैप्स बराबर। तो इसमें से मैंने ये 2U निकाला तो इतने बचते। तो यहाँ पे अपना 9K लाइक्स हुआ है बराबर ना। तो ये हुआ 18K, ठीक है, डबल, ठीक है। और ये हुआ 27K। ओ तेनू, हाँ क्या बोलते हो यार? क्या लगता है 27K? मैच लेफ्ट द चैट, कैसे लेफ्ट? इंटू 3 तो किया मैंने। हो सकता है आप सिर्फ एक काम करो, जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं, एक अपने गर्लफ्रेंड्स बॉयफ्रेंड्स को बुलाओ, ठीक है। तो 1 लाइक वो लोग बढ़ाएंगे, ठीक है, तो डबल हो गया। और एक मम्मी पापा को बुला तो नहीं सकते, समझ रहे हो? लेकिन थोड़ा फैमिली फ्रेंडली स्ट्रीम, फैमिली फ्रेंडली लग रहा है ना। मैंने किसकी इसकी बैंड के ऐसे कुछ किया मैंने नहीं क्या? चैट मैंने क्या
मेंबर्स के नाम थोड़े लेफ्ट राइट ले रहा है बस।
हाँ। देव शुक्ला कैसा है यार? थैंक यू फॉर द पार्टी। निको निको नी। सुजीत थैंक यू 50। व्हाई डोंट यू प्ले कॉम एंड इंडिया बैकवर्ड गिली चुमी? नहीं समझा मैं। प्रेसिडेंट लच्छा पराठा, लव यू यार। बंस भाई 2 दिन से शॉर्ट चैनल में कुछ ना आया है। कल ही तो डाला था, कल ही डाला था शायद। ठीक है रुको भाई, ठीक है, आराम से। हम चाचा मामा बोलने वाले कब आएंगे? 2 साल बाद, टेक्निकली 3 साल बाद। हाँ,
आंटियां क्यों बन रहे हो चैट में?
they want to know what's gonna happen। Not what's gonna happen. What's gonna happen that they know. When's gonna happen. बराबर.
8 लोगों को पता है.
किसको?
सॉरी 8 के लोगों को पता है.
थोड़ा कपल चैलेंजेस करो ना. कपल चैलेंजेस में ना हम लोग कभी भी सोचते हैं तभी हमको तुम्हारा चैट दिखा देता है, किस हर, ये हर, वो हर. तो इसलिए अपन ने थोड़ा पॉज लिया हुआ है कपल चैलेंज, जब तक तुम लोग सुधरने जाते. समझ रहा. वैलोरेंट टीम बनानी है पिंकी दी, बात है. एस्केलेशन टीम. डब्ल्यू स्ट्रीमर आपके लेफ्ट में है. डब्ल्यू स्ट्रीमर नहीं है वो, ठीक है, मैं हूँ डब्ल्यू स्ट्रीमर. वो सिर्फ स्ट्रीमर है क्योंकि वो टरेट डाल के वो बैठ जाते तो उसको WSAD किसका जरूरत नहीं रहता ना, तो ऐसे बैठ जाते. तो सी स्ट्रीमर, मैं डब्ल्यू स्ट्रीमर हूँ, मैं डब्ल्यू दबा के स्ट्रीमर.
यूसी करता है डब्ल्यू दबा के.
एटलीस्ट इतना मारता हूँ कि अल्ट आता है, ठीक है. बर्न
मुझे
दिया,
अल्ट की जरूरत भी नहीं है.
दिया मैंने दिया, बर्न दिया मैंने. बिना ड्यूलिस्ट का खेल रहे आरएनजी. ओ मैंने ध्यान ही नहीं दिया.
Comfortable territory for them, at least at this event.
मैं
Say
सिर्फ
that,
चैट
the
में
defense side did not look great.
No, it didn't.
पेंगे ने बाय से एक्सरसाइज करवाओ. करा
Can be
था
made for
मेंबर
जिम
में
चालू
से
नहीं हुआ है यहाँ पे.
have time
ओपन
to
जिम
think on
नहीं
it.
है. जिम चालू होने दो.
Giants on the attack side now. Not wasting
By
any time. War's going to go
मेरा
up.
वाला
Rome to
स्ट्रैट
try and clear these
बी
common
रस
angles
ये
again.
पसंद ही नहीं है. हमेशा 3 बंदे एक खेलते.
It gets them into position quite nicely. Still FNS, or I should say Som, holding
जाओ प्लांट
a
करके
close
आओ.
angle. Fatino with a
They
dash
say
up draft just to try and clear out yellow. Cheeky
Who
ideas,
calls
but at
the
this
area?
point, have to wait for that wall, I think, to come back.
The 0 point from Victor has found a
अभी
lot
wall
of
down
information.
होएगा.
We know this isn't a
ये
fake.
लोग अभी
They
chill
can stack
करेंगे.
all 5 players from
सामान
NRG.
तोड़ेंगे.
So, Hypertoxin's going to be back up for Giants. They want
अभी
to be
wall
trying to make a
नीचे
play
होने तक ये
towards
लोग chill
this.
करेंगे.
That is quite awkward.
कुछ प्लांट वन नहीं.
Yep. Crashy's
Sound
just trying to hold
काटेंगे,
that
बस.
utility to try and deny some form of the plant.
पीक ने लेना, सिर्फ AD जिगल करना है.
But just waiting game, I think.
Wall up,
Waiting for
मॉकअप,
any sort of
बॉल,
utility coming out.
plant.
He's still holding for that wall. FNS tried to swing wide.
बस आराम से 40
really doing a number
सेकंड
to
कोई
them.
टेंशन नहीं.
The 0 point there from
स्मोक
Victor.
डाउन, अभी
Oh,
वॉल
it
अप और ये
did
वॉल
right.
करेगा सीधा.
And Nookie. I thought it missed. So that's a
Wall up,
value 0
nice.
point. It tells
Stage
you
wall,
they're still committing to the
plant.
B hit.
Now here we go. 30 seconds remaining. This wall needs to be broken, but not quite. Just only one portion of it. Still, the
Victor
Dow
ने मस्त मारा.
into the
Recon
back.
हुआ
It
था
didn't
ना
line up
बंदा.
rhyme enough that the kill was found.
Artist has his
Thank you
roll.
Binks for making me smile every day. Love you. Love you, Dhruv.
Just spamming the corner, making sure there's no utility known. Swarms or anything, but Hoodie's just holding this one. In fact, they have lineups to try and delay this one. The critical element is going to be trying to hold on to yellow. Right now, Crashies. This guy is hunting for it. He wants these kills. Another great knife. Wall going to be dropped down.
शॉर्टेड अच्छा था.
Needs to be watched for. But Addis, the wall in play. Dropped over the top, gets out. Still being pushed. And it's a lovely double swing. And a fantastic opener for Giants.
खेला अच्छा है
Getting around
लेकिन.
on the board to
खेला
start
अच्छा.
things off nicely.
कोई तो ऐड किया है.
They've seen NRG pushed against the ropes by Koi on this map. Very critical pistol round. It helps get that momentum up, economic advantages. There was so much
Nice,
spam through
nice,
the smoke
nice.
to start this round off. Massive
मैं
damage
उसको
to
तोड़ नहीं
the
सकता क्योंकि
NRG
मेरा
players
वॉच
and then
पार्टी चल
Rhyme
रहा
just
है.
straight up falling.
Yeah.
बाद में.
The Giants find that first blow and they're pumped about it. I mean, look at that reaction.
I just started watching
Big
VALORANT
weapons as well
tournaments
coming in
again
the
after a
second
long
round.
time. What
yeah,
happened
look at
to
that
Sentinels है मैच है ना उनका.
It's 2 rifles.
एक हफ्ते बाद है उनका मैच. ये लोग बी को ही फेवर
NRG will
करेंगे मेरे को
definitely
लग
have
रहा
had
है.
some conversations with Chet, their coach, and a VOD review session, I'm sure, about how the defense went so poorly versus Koi. But for me, when I was watching the game, I feel like a lot of it came down to them just straight up being slow to begin, weak in the duels, which is not a normal NRG thing, but they were getting eaten alive by Trex, in particular, Shados.
Sentinels में
Giants
भारी
got some
watching
nasty
आएगा.
fraggers too.
मेरे को तो देखने में
NRG
मजा
definitely
आएगा.
warmed up, you know, they've been doing DM now for the
Sentinels versus
last 2
Fnatic.
maps basically. But if Cloud wakes
Next
up,
week. Next week.
who's been having a bit of a quiet game so far,
You'll also watch.
you've got some dangerous players. Cloud, Coutinho,
Whom
Nuki.
you gonna support?
Finesse.
Cuties.
Oh wow.
Who
Entirety
did
of
it?
their team now towards B, and they
Cutie.
they know.
Good read.
Then.
Good read.
I'm gonna
Giants
go
just
then.
evacuate.
I'm gonna go with Fnatic then.
No
Both
risk
star.
whatsoever.
Oh shit, वो भी cutie है. Oh my god.
We keep a
इतना
close eye over the course of this match
tough
as well.
decision, dude.
Artis as a player and a kind of
Sajay,
advantage
thank you
now.
for the
He saw him turn up when he was
membership.
playing the Jet, but,
24th को
you know,
जी का
self-proclaimed
मैच कब है 23rd
flexible player, but it's a lot harder to have the same kind of input and impact.
हमारा एक शो मैच
when
रखना
the
चाहिए
role
ना
is
यार
relegated, especially down
जॉर्ज
to
स्पॉट
Sage,
का
but
Tell you what, Nuki looked fantastic in his
Huh?
opener playing
मैं
Sage
T-Bone
against
Fatu
Detonation.
Gold by
Obviously,
अन्ना
a very different tier of opponent.
versus Tens
I think
ठीक
NRG,
है
by the look of it,
Boaster
just going to try and play to die to
ठीक
the
है
spike.
yep.
Kill anybody that tries to
आसपास
escape through that avenue.
हाँ
But yeah, Brett, I am
FNS
so interested in seeing that.
हाँ
In fact, the head-to-head, if anything,
और
of
पांचवा
Artist
कौन
Nuki to see who can get more value from a really low
पांचवे
value
में अपन
position.
वो करेंगे
If someone ends up, if one of them ends up
वो वाला
overperforming
गेम
what you expect from a Sage
सब
or
लाइन में
Icebox,
बैठ के वो वाला गेम
that could
खेलेंगे
absolutely be a
wrestling.
difference maker.
Yeah.
वो तो
जिसका
पक्का
आम
हारेगा.
Similar tale for both
वो
those
लोग के लिए
players,
कर रहे हैं
also. The
opponent
fact that,
team
you know, we think of them playing duelist, or in some cases for artists playing
जिंग
that,
ये
that
जिंग
chamber
फॉर सेकंड भी है बे
prior year,
जिंग
but
फॉर सेकंड भी है
both
Jing,
taking
तो
more
एक
of a
काम
backseat,
करते हैं
जिंग मालूम वो
New roster.
Jing
पुचुक
for
पुचुक
the
लेके आया था
हाँ।
एंट्री में.
more supportive
इसलिए
role,
पुचुके हो गया
but the mechanical skill is
बंच में एक शायरी हो जाए
definitely seen glimmers of
ऐसे
it.
कैसे शायरी बोले सुनो एक काम करते हैं जिंग फॉर सेकंड
Weaponry
ठीक है
heading into
दोनों
round
चाहिए
3.
अपने और
One
टेंस
cook something up here.
ठीक है
You said it earlier, Bren. The battle of
Boaster
the Prime
और
getting the better end
FNS
of Lotus.
ऐसा वो पांच और अपन पांच
Pretty
टफ होएगा
decisive
मेरे को
clap
लग
back on Haven.
Yeah.
मेरे को 6
Yeah, so
प्रेसिडेंट लच्छा पराठा लव यू फॉर द
equal.
5 Hong Kong
Prime
dollars
can cook up something great to dismantle the NRG defense. They'll put a lot of pressure on FNS.
Fine, not even that bad, honestly, for Giants with the two Vandals still in the hands of Cloud and Hoodie. They didn't end up losing
VCT
those.
में
There's a similar
इंडिया से
play
कौन से
towards
टीम है
B-main,
ग्लोबल
making sure that they
स्पोर्ट्स
take this space.
And
Real
that's great
threat.
spam.
Oh, it's lovely spam, yeah.
पिंकी वो
This is
बंका
something
ही था
that Som wasn't doing too much and FNS wasn't doing too much. Last
Pinky
time
को
they
सिर्फ
played
हाँ
Icebox
बोलने
against
का
Koi, they were kind of letting the plant go down for free on B.
बनका नहीं वो स्नेक
I like this, getting much more proactive, spamming the normal lines.
स्नेल बन
And Nuki's been taken down. That's the Sage.
ने अभी
Jing
देख
ने-
तो स्नेक बोला
And how do you want to play this now? Because
निकल गया ना मुंह
that
से
wall
वो
to try and get that safe plant.
स्नेल
In
बन
fact,
के आया था,
स्नेल
ठीक है.
किधर
ton of
Man,
utility as
what
well.
the-
Deep alarm bomb can
Snake.
just past the wall.
And this is, I think, the
Snake
big problem
किधर,
with Sage
snail
comes on
किधर.
Icebox. If the Sage dies, you got nothing. You don't have a boombot or a flash from a KO or anything
Height
like
difference
that.
है, height
Able to get
difference.
deep into the site and create
I
space for yourself.
corrected myself.
So if Nuki
Instant.
falls, where do Giants go?
Yeah, and time is starting to run low now in this round.
Jing था
30 seconds remaining, waiting for that
Jing ने
fuel
सिर्फ
to come
कैप
back
पहना था
online
वो
here. So
पुचुक
Rhyme's
पुचुक
going to be
वाला.
sending that wall back up, but how do they want to take this one? All of the players
Puch
gearing
puch
up for
मेरे
potential push forwards, and it looks
Chat,
like they
जब
are
भी
trying to take matters into
स्नेल
their
और
own
स्नेक
hands right
एक जैसे
past
हो
the
सकते
wall.
हैं तो जिंग और बंका भी सेम हो सकते हैं
नहीं आई
He
वो
ओ
whips it around,
कैसे
and the spray down finds his targets.
How is it always Victor?
This
कैसे?
guy, yeah, I don't know, blessed on LAN or something. Someone check his PC.
He's got a horseshoe stuck up his
भाई
ass.
विक्टर डुलिस जैसे एजेंट बहुत मार
He's
मारता
finding
है
4-leaf clovers every time he goes outside.
That is, yeah. Maybe
ये
Chad
क्या
was
था
at his
भाई
aim, but
ये क्या था भाई
No, there's no
don't
way,
know, I don't know,
man.
man.
He is falling
वो
on
क्या था
the
भाई
that is quite absurd.
He's made a pact with the devil or the dev team,
कुत्ते
and I'm not
कुत्ते
sure which.
दिख रहा तेरे को?
Just absurd, but NRG that round online for them, so they don't fall prey to that bonus round.
किधर है मेरा पार्सल आ रहा है कि नहीं
Giants might struggle as well with how slow they've been playing. NRG is disciplined enough that they've
उसको
got good
ऊपर वाले
rotations to
फ्रिज
that
में
util,
रखो
and I've, as well, you can see
एकदम
getting
ठंडा
really
एकदम
good value
chilled
from
होता
Victor, spotting an, I believe 2 players there.
मेंबरशिप मिस ओमी फाइनली मेंबरशिप लिया लव यू
One player found. Tino has to back away.
एक शायरी हो जाए.
ऐसे मैच देख रहा हूं
And this defensive setup from NRG, you see Crashies come to reinforce Ardis. Ardis was
मेरा
playing on his
दिमाग पूरा
own
इधर जा
defending A quite a bit against Koi, as NRG were forced to pull a lot of attention towards mid. You remember that dash to break the turret that Wolfen was doing all the time?
बहुत दिन
That
बाद
made the
आया
A defense
एग्जाम आने
a
वाला
lot
है
weaker, and now
First,
Crashies is
welcome.
right there with Ardis,
Nice
ready to
and
support.
First,
They have
welcome.
recon dart if there's anything to happen, wall to put up as well to make it so difficult. And now
Shiv is live thank you for the premium
राउंड जाएगा, राउंड जाएगा.
She's playing in this really up close.
Love you यार, she is like.
All online for
जल्दी
Artist, though,
WhatsApp
and now
group
he's
पे आ
got
जाओ.
a great angle just to peek himself over and try and take that fight. Dash forwards into Nest, and Crashes was holding for it.
बहुत थोड़ा गलत
The
था.
wall's still up, just trying to swing through. Nuki
Lilia spike.
making the most of the situation, but not enough for them. Lovely spray down by Som. The aim resets there. This guy is just firing at all cylinders.
अपन ने क्या बोला था? एनर्जी बोला था ना. बच
Round
गया.
for them.
Energy बोला.
बच गया, बच गया.
And that has just been the word to use for NRG on Haven, and now
Bach
the
gaya.
first couple
Love you Binks bhai, love you
rounds on
too.
Icebox.
Ah,
Devastating. This A defense looking
वो
so much cleaner
एक साथ
than the
load
last
हो रहा
time
है
we
तुम.
saw it. And
Network
great
वाला scene है.
position
Refresh
from
करके
Crashes
करो.
too. I was waiting for Crashes to use his recon dart, but he didn't want to give away his position.
एक welcome हो जाए तो
Because he's
Aryan
just got the read on
welcome.
where Fatinho is going to be pathing.
Yeah,
Great stuff.
it's really, really good.
नहीं सुन रहा, membership player है.
By Giants.
Yeah.
एग्जाम आने
Pips are
वाला
gonna have a word
वेलकम
with the
नहीं
squad,
और
but
तो
it's
गुड
not going
लक
to be for the next
बोलना
round.
चाहते हैं क्या?
Giants are forced to take an eco.
एग्जाम
So
में तो गुड लक
this is
बोलते
going to be
हैं.
more
हाँ,
about round
नहीं
6,
समझा मेरे को.
allowing NRG to take the control of the game,
Trying
take a
to
bit of a
say,
lead.
Give me all the lucks.
मैं इतना डांस किया था ना परसों के वॉच पार्टी में कि कम से कम मेरे को 3 गाने का वो आया कॉपी राइट्स. समझ रहे हो? फिर भी देख रहे हो, हिम्मत वाला 3 देख के आया हूँ मैं. अभी भी डांस कर रहे वाइब.
Yeah, no chance today. No chance. And that question that we
तेरे को
posed
सुनाई दे रहा है गाना?
this match here, is it possible?
ओ ये वाला म्यूजिक.
Back.
ओहो,
Massive
ये वाला म्यूजिक क्या है?
loss on Haven.
कुछ गाना नहीं बज
Well,
रहा
I
है.
would like to see Giants playing more towards the middle of the map at least a little.
Sure.
Trying to get rid of that turret would be useful, or trying to apply some pressure to Tube and just drag
रैंक
some
में
players away from A
10%
and
गेम्स
B.
भी
You don't have
लास्ट
to go
15
for a full
सेकंड तक
mid
नहीं
push.
करते.
You just have to make NRG commit resources to it so
Make
that
them
it
worry
frees
about
up
it
the
a
site.
little bit,
Yeah.
चैट अलग मजे ले रही है. ये क्या है? साउंड इशू.
In this particular instance, Giants obviously, as we said,
साउंड
prior,
इशू.
knocked down
डबल आवाज आ रहा है.
half by round, a bit of an eco for them. Artist
Oh,
angle.
oh,
That's a little bit strained, I would say.
All good.
Wider swing
सॉमिश
does
टू पे
survive.
एनर्जी
Gets the
एफटीडब्ल्यू
wall
पंप पे
on
मैंने
well.
सारे प्रेडिक्शंस राइट किए ना मैप टू
Drone
मैप
getting the most
मूवी.
value, actually. I think that's 2 tags.
पहला मैप जायंट
It's a
जीतेगा
weird
कैसे
wall.
बोला मेरे को अभी तक नहीं समझ में आ रहा.
I don't
क्योंकि
think
वो
he's
लोग
going to...
4 राउंड जीत चुके
I mean,
हैं.
look at that wall.
फिर भी
Any attacker from pipes can just jump over it.
Yeah, it's a bit strange.
पार्सल दिया उसके माँ पे.
It's fine. Eco round 3v5. Giants not looking to pose too much difficulty here.
They've got them contained as well. A deeper push by Som in mid. He's getting a lot of information right now for
Roll
them,
करा
knowing
मुझे.
that they haven't crossed.
Yeah. I think the big question here is going to be what Giants do in the next.
Yeah,
Can they
it is.
inflict any level of damage to keep NRG's economy in check? It's not looking likely.
भाई दो
An
तो
ace
मारते
from
रहते हैं ये लोग.
Some confidence kills.
Get the eco kills.
He spotted. I wonder if they're just going to try and give it to him. Yep, there was a flash to try and set him up.
Cute
He wants
couple
to chase
vibes.
it.
Thank you
Go for it,
Ardevarsh.
Ardis.
If Nuki will shut
Love
it
you
down.
Ardevarsh
There's
titties.
the
Love
dart,
you.
and there we go.
Thank you the
Easy
$5
pickings.
यार.
It's not quite as impressive as Som's ace.
Eco, ठीक है
It's
eco
not going
था.
to make it to the frag movies, I don't think. Just cleaning up the players,
Gets the,
sheriffs everywhere.
जिसने
The
भी
confidence up though, and now we
जो भी ये एस के लिए जॉर्ड लिख रहा है या एस एस तो है एस तो है, याद रखना अगर मैं भी मारा ना तुमको यही लिखने का. इसने इको बोला ना तो याद रखना यार, याद रखना. 500 likes for 10k likes, जल्दी करो.
One away from
400
Hoodie's lockdown. So if they try and play towards
मतलब
B control early on in the round,
510
they might be able to pick that up and use it wherever they like.
ऐसे गिन सकते. 490 ऐसे गिन सकते.
Having said that, Hoodie is not with the B players.
एडी न्यूजीलैंड से पटली मार रहे हो तुम.
split.
एक टाइम था यहाँ
Too
पे
much
करेंसी
emphasis
देता
being
था.
placed onto mid by
ऐसा एडी.
Giants.
How's the news
Another
यार?
knife
Thank you
by
for the
Victor,
New
just getting
Zealand
absolutely ridiculous
$5.
value. I think it tagged all 3 players there.
सारे बाहर वाले जाग जाते रात को.
Yeah, these knives are fantastic. Just a lineup
ये राउंड
that you
ये
want to
राउंड
be aware of, I think.
ये राउंड अगर एनर्जी जीता, मैं बोल रहा हूँ अंदर देख के मैं बोल रहा हूँ एनर्जी मैप जीती. ये राउंड
Main.
सिर्फ ये राउंड
You might have a
जीता.
much more difficult
हाँ
time
जी.
on that area of the map. The spike is still committed to B, despite the fact that Giants are taking space in A. It's kept 3 of the defenders on the A side. But I think Som's position is still
अगर
not
ये
really
राउंड
dangerous
एनर्जी जीता ना
here.
मैप
Cloud
जीत
with a
गया.
recon dart. He's been sending it
कंफर्म.
kind of towards where the wall ends. I don't know what you call
Confirm
that area of the map. But to a wall behind Som. I think that's
ये
going to be
जायंट
really
थोड़ा
predictable.
मोमेंटम बेस्ड टीम है. इतना तो मालूम पड़ गया
There
दो
from
मैच
Som,
में.
and he has spotted out that there are players still there.
Same.
Does he still want to be playing here? Oh my goodness, a bit of back away, spam over the top, and again you can see that value. Victor spots 4 players, but there's 29 seconds left and the time is running low once more. Toxins are up here for Ryan, but it's how they use this utility in the wall. Drop down, it's weakened. Not enough spam for them, but it is Victor again who's just claiming these kills.
Oh,
right down his line of sight angle. Watch for the counter spam there to try and survive, but time again is the name of the game with 10 seconds remaining.
Oh!
Drops to the ground and crashes with the ult jump.
Oh!
Not enough time to win this one now. The player just needs to survive, and Crashes understands that fully well.
जीत गए भाई.
Holding close to the corner. Another
NRG जीत
round
गया
going to be won here for NRG, and I'm just not seeing.
भाई एक शॉटर दे दो वर्धान यूनिवर्स.
Something to try and at least force
Shoutout
rotation.
to you, thank you for the first super chat मेरी जान.
Brutal when they try and run down.
बस मैं मेंबर तो हूँ और कह रहा है कि बहुत दिन बाद एक गीली चुम्मे वाली वेलकम और एग्जाम है इसलिए पूरा नहीं देख सकता. अच्छा ऐसा आर्यन गीली चुम्मी टू यू यार. Love you यार आर्यन गीली चुम्मी टू यू.
And then there was a second 0 point that came through.
भाई जॉर्ज तो सिर्फ आप ही है.
Nookie, it suppresses Ryan, they got the wall, Viper or Sage wall, so they can't plant. And then as soon as
भाई सॉम का है भाई
got this internal timing in their head, they know when the players become
Map sense, game sense,
unsuppressed,
सॉम का.
and that's when they launch out the snake bites and the other utility and the spam, and it just becomes impossible for Giants to get a plant out.
Got this for me?
Insane credit has to be given to Victor there for just
One
finding the god timing for 0 points. You can't play the game if you just suppress the whole time.
Yeah. I'm wondering what was the play that was being made, because I believe it was that round there where the timeout was supposed to play its part, but a short tech pause where we can mull it over.
I'm not going to be... I was going to say, I'm not going to be honest with you. I'm going to lie to you, Brent. I think I didn't... What I was going to say is I didn't see a plan.
No.
And I think that's because it was so disrupted by NRG. Especially the information and the suppression. It's just too strong. It ruins whatever game plan you've got. Possibly Pips are talking to them about most situation, assuming they'd be able to get there. But NRG looks so good at stopping this very basic icebox game plan from Giants. And it is basic. They haven't really gone towards mid at any point. They're not pushing deep into the sites.
गाइस अपना कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से 2 मैप में 9 के लाइक्स हो गए थे. थर्ड मैप में 4,500 लाइक्स बढ़ने चाहिए. ठीक है सिर्फ हाफ बढ़ा है, बाकी 4,000 बाहर आ जाओ यार. क्या कर रहे हो? मैच नहीं होने वाला फुलफिल लगता है.
I think back as well to that icebox map the Giants played versus Detonation, and it was
दे दो यार कॉपीराइट. क्या
relatively one-sided, but I will say the game plan was pretty similar to what you're seeing here. I think.
What are you doing? That's for mute. When you want to speak something, you press M.
NRG are a different breed entirely when it comes to this team and this roster, but...
What's this?
Game, but it is Giants on another eco. Nookie with a hero rifle, and Fatinho's got a blade storm to work with, so there is some
reveal होएगा Crashy भाई. तो बढ़िया.
It's not great.
Not great.
गया.
Could do some damage with it though. Drone's gonna get broke.
दिखा कुछ तो कॉल दे रहा है Crashy. कुछ तो पूरा कुछ तो एमिने बंद के पूरा बोला. फिंकी जी ऐसा रात को हंस के हमारा प्यार है बंक से डरा ना.
The ult situation's devastating too. Even if the NRG players die or get a single kill, so many of them are going to get ults online for the next.
सुबह 4-5 बजे पे ऐसा.
So much utility.
ऐसा. सुबह 5 बजे 6 बजे.
Set up. Look at that again. Alarm bot being utilized actually for the one side there.
Fatinho needs a pop-off round.
Viraj bhai, thank you for the 7 Canadian dollars. Adi, thank you for the 5 again. Binko, अगर इसमें भी friendly fire आ गया तो कैसे रहेगा?
Going towards mid here by the Giants.
जरा मजा नहीं आएगा.
Yeah, okay.
Mid to
मेरे को मालूम है जॉर्ज स्क्वाड में क्या होने वाला है.
They never work, Brent.
They don't really work now.
समझ रहे हो?
Maybe they were just worried about somebody.
छोड़ दूंगा मैं तो confirm.
It's going to be an A re-hit.
Friendly fire. जिस दिन आया ना.
And I think that should give them the read that it's going to be an A re-hit.
Tayab पे ना ऐसे. Same.
Just a particularly awkward round for them.
Oh! इसलिए फैंटम लेते हैं. कितना स्प्रे मारते हैं देखा आने से पहले.
Oh!
Brutal.
Yeah, brutal.
Nice.
For them. There you go.
Nice round.
These kills as well.
ये सबको एक ही बंदा दिखा था हुडी.
Yep.
जो बंदा दिखा उससे मार खाया और जो नहीं दिखा वो सब साफ हो गया.
Yep.
So very online just from dying.
And as did Victor, I believe, get his.
Eco नहीं हो रहा है.
Time out लो. Giants भैया time out लो. It's time for a time out. ठीक है, क्योंकि 5-2 हो गया, ये राउंड आ रहा तो 7-2 होएगा, थोड़ा दूर हो जाएगा। तो मेरे हिसाब से टाइम आउट लेके तुमको बोलना चाहिए कि यार 2 अल्टी से अपने पास, ठीक है, और किल जो अल्टी। अभी तुम्हारे पास ऑप्शन है कि तुम लोग फेक करके जा सकते हो, डायरेक्ट जा सकते हो, समझ रहे? तो
उसका हाथ नहीं पहुंच रहा था।
अच्छा, तो कुछ भी कर सकते हो। तो मेरे हिसाब से यूज करो दोनों अल्टी, राउंड अपना है ऐसा। सामने तो 3 अल्टी है। टाइम आउट कैंसिल करो, टाइम आउट देखा नहीं था मैंने,
Ardis has got his operator.
बाद में लेंगे टाइम
I
आउट,
don't know
ठीक
whether
है?
they spotted it on B, but they're definitely avoiding it, whether intentionally or not.
ज्यादा टाइम नहीं मिला ना
was a bit
स्टडी
of a
करने।
game changer even in the game against Koi, but he was only able to get it online in round 10. This time, the economy working way better for NRG. Online just after the halfway point.
Deep position by Crashes. He's played here before. Narrowly
ओ दिखा
avoiding
उसका कपड़ा
shots that were sent his way, but again it's
ना
that
बाहर
dash
मारेगा
play
यहाँ
that
पे।
Tino was there, and it feels like again counterplay on the part of Crashes. Holding close
वो
so we can
स्मोक
punish it.
थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट गलत डाल रहा
Do if
है,
you're lacking your jet to be able to get past this Viper wall. Again just bogged
क्योंकि
down
जब वो
by
स्मोक
Otis
से बाहर
Util.
निकलता ना उसका गन बहुत आगे दिखता है। 2 बार वो मरा वैसा। साउंड डिले यूट्यूब रिफ्रेश
So
करो।
difficult, but now wall being used in response to all of this. Crossfire as well set up on top of 410. Hoodie's going to be dropping back, but last player left standing. Got to pull off a miracle.
भाई
It's
क्रैश इस
just
फॉर्म
not
में।
happening, is it? NRG looking
अच्छा
so
ना एनर्जी
largely in
बोला मैंने,
control now.
पटेली में जायंट्स ने
And
बोला।
it's sublime gameplay from Crash.
और बंस भाई
He
एनर्जी
is
पे के
controlling this game.
जीतने पे
And he's not at the top of the
100
scoreboard because Ardis got that
100
free
मैं
ace
तो
against the
गिफ्टेड।
Ecos.
तू क्या 100, मैं खुद 50 बोला था अगर वो जीतेगा,
जी जायंट्स जीते।
जायंट जीतेगा। हैं तूने लिखा एनर्जी के जीतने पे, एनर्जी तू जीत रहा है, मतलब तू 100 गिफ्टेड देने वाला है। जिमित तूने कुछ तो गलत लिखा है मेरे हिसाब से।
वाह जिमित, गाइस एक बार जिमित भी कर दो चार्ट में।
मेरे को लग रहा है जिमित तूने कुछ गलत, एनर्जी तो जीत रहा है।
उसने क्वेश्चन मार्क डालना भूल गया शायद।
सब बढ़िया जिमित भाई, एक बार वापस कंफर्म कर लो।
Someone goes across the road to the right and they sandwich Crashies.
something to break it.
Make a flat paddy.
गुजराती है।
You can just see how difficult it is,
Oh.
guys. Even on this
तू
round.
दे मैं क्यों दूं भाई, हेलो
End up seeing if they can
ये अच्छा है।
get any good fights with the weaker buys that they got.
Oh,
Tagged up, but
close
he
था।
did manage to catch that timing, so he's worked his way around. A slow orb doing a lot to slow him
ए
down.
निकल
There is
सकता
that
है,
trade
अल्टी
in
है
place,
इसके
so-
पास।
Viper's mid.
Yeah, rifle picked up as well. Rhyme could drop this
बहुत
down.
टाइम
I
है।
think you've got to drop this down.
Ball in play as well.
This is one of your best opportunities to win a round. I know you're 2v3, but still
अल्टी
not
किने
going
मार
for it.
रहा है?
Opting.
ओए
A little bit worried there. That was a little bit miscoordination, I think, but Victor does make the most of it. I think the flash did miss at the end of the day. Just down to Fatinho now. 1v2. Tap onto the spike.
Ant किने
They
मारा?
double face it. No, he has to wide swing that.
And whether they've got a plan for the Viper's pit in another round or lacking
मारना
the
था ना?
confidence to pull that off, they went for the res instead on Fatinho.
किलजॉय का अल्टी का वजह से अल्ट ने मारा।
Just falls to pieces. Yeah.
वो हो सकता है
Giants with such a good opportunity to
कि
make
किलजॉय
something
अल्टी
of
मारता
that
था,
half.
उनको वैसे भी अल्टी के
after
बाहर जाना पड़ता और
they've
बाद में
just
अल्टी
been
गिर भी जाता
devastated
था।
ever since the
वो हो
pistol.
सकता है एक।
This is
reason.
now looking as one-sided as Haven.
Yeah. It comes back to that question, you know. Does a team like Giants have it in them to be able to come back?
पॉसिबल ना?
When you get battered in the previous map. The
Eco था,
series,
गन
you
था
know,
ना लेकिन।
in theory so close before them being able to knock out a team like
कभी-कभी
NRG.
chance
It's
लेना
1-1 in a single limb tournament.
And
मैं तो
I
रिस्क
wonder if
लेता।
Rhyme got
7-2
rattled a
पीछे तो
little
फिर
bit
मेरे हिसाब
because
से लेना
we've
चाहिए।
seen some uninspired calling and his fraggings at the bottom of the scoreboard too. Maybe just got taken out of his headspace a little bit.
इसमें
But
तो आराम
Giants
से
going
retake
fast
करेंगे।
here.
Yep, a fast play is the answer. That not being broken. Fatinho still just holding close. Now the Viper's pit will get them in, but
भाई
oh my
क्या
word!
मारा भाई।
Victor just
क्या
absolutely
spray
snapping it
भाई।
around. That rifle spam over the top. Hoodie will punish that util being used by Crashies. Did not have a weapon in his hands, but there is a res available. Now the shorties. Out in the hands of them. Rhyme will be able to get that plant down. Lockdowns as well. Exchange. Now Hunter's Fury to try and break one section of it. Up close and personal. Crashies deals with it once more, but the trades are good by Rhyme. Still holding it towards the back, but the lockdowns, they weren't dealt with. And Ardis gets detained.
Oh, rough timing.
Massive mistake on either side here. Anything could really happen on the top, but Everness dealt with. Just trying to run and
Sick.
punish something. Ardis now with the operator in this retake. swaps it out for the rifle.
Oh!
Ended up for him, but
गलती से दूसरा मरता था ना, गलती से.
And I was being critical of Rhyme, and he immediately pulls out a huge round.
और this by level 3 form में इसलिए गया लगता है.
Clearly, I mean, he had a game plan for it, right? They just wanted to go fast into the A side. Coutinho not going to top site this time, so not worried about crashes. And they pop down the ult and play off it. Rhyme also covering Cloud as he went for a ambitious
अभी बुक खोली और पहला शब्द ही होले पड़ा, मतलब
trader in very crucial spots.
10k likes NHK, 40 people required, 40 लोग 10k likes हो जाएंगे guys. चलो आज तो 12k लग रहा है, 12-13
that is
तक
a
जा सकते.
5-player suppress.
पूरा एक मैच बचा ना.
0 point.
वो भी लाउड का है. ब्राजीलियन लोग आके लाइक करके जाएंगे.
It's possible to break the knife immediately unless you really wide swing, but I think you got to just try and add an extra layer to it. Maybe Coutinho with the updraft dash play over to cut across, but no, they saved it for yellow. And guess what? Well, Som's just ready and waiting.
भाई क्या काउंटर करते ना वो लोग, क्या काउंटर कर रहे हैं यार जेट को.
Has to back away, and with Evanes falling, just a bit more dangerous now. Hunter's Fury, and this is what causes Som to really push forward. So
done,
these
10k
players are
likes
exactly.
ये love you.
He's been bored, and that pressure
13
relief
जाएगा,
from Som when he
feeler
was
है.
really
दबाते रहो जरा. Like
Yeah, Crashy's ultimate is amazing there at relieving pressure on Som, but Giants just have no idea how to deal with him.
Oh my goodness. And this off angle is
बंदा
just
यहाँ
been
से
laying
हिला ही
over
नहीं.
and over again now. Always finding these players.
अगली बार है ना एलम बोर्ड की जगह पे इसको यहाँ पे बिठा देते.
Sending him for about a moment, but not even enough. What a
एलम
massive
बोर्ड की
round
जगह पे
from
ना
Som.
सॉम को बिठा
Claiming
देते.
forward the help of his team as
3
well.
4 मारेगा एक्टिवेट होने से
लिया ना
पहले.
उसने.
हाँ
And there are so many times that we've seen
एक ही
Koi
जगह से.
and Giants now looking like they have no clue how to deal with Som just anchoring a normal position at yellow. And I
कमेंट्री
think
सुना
you have
सुनता
to
मैं.
credit the rest of NRG for helping him in those spots, breaking the recon darts that are down there, covering him.
सो बेसिकली कमेंटेटर ये बोल रहा है यार कि बहुत बढ़िया खेला, लेकिन उसका टीममेट भी उससे बहुत अच्छा बैकअप दे रहे थे, उसका सामान वामान तोड़ रहे थे, रियल दे रहे थे, बहुत बढ़िया टीम का.
Now we enter that final round of the first half here, so
It's a terrible buy too from Giants.
it's just nothing in the bank to get any sort of.
ये क्या नाम है यार सुपर चैट वाले?
Of course, have 2 rifles, but it feels like Giants just running out of
Thank you,
ideas. A
Adam.
lot of the time,
60
that drone
Bond.
gets such good information. Honestly, Coutinho rotating towards A. Going to make them quite aware of this now. You can see that drone coming through. Aris has to back away. Was tagged up.
पूरा बनी करते हैं ना ये लोग जब ड्रोन से टैग होते हैं.
The Viper wall is going to be causing a lot of issues, and now the no command. So many tools at the disposal of NRG to just start rotating here, and a kill needs to be found for them. But it just doesn't look likely. All that utility being dumped to the one angle. Triple face as well at the end. Nuki doesn't stand
एक
a
शॉट,
chance in hell.
एक
And
शॉट.
ever since Giants won on Lotus, it has been just a big old nothing burger from them. They have not found.
30 मारा था रेज
They
लेके.
can't buy a round
फिट
at the
ने
moment.
30.
It's just
अभी
absolutely
2 किल
brutal.
पे,
Wow, that's
मतलब
gonna
तुम
do it
लोग
for
को
first
समझ
half.
में आ रहा है क्या
Iceboxes
शट डाउन हुआ है
sent it
वो?
down to the desk to break it all down so far.
ओ
30 किल
लेट्स सी कर्स होता है या नहीं होता.
करते हैं यार, मेरा 50 गिफ्टेड है यार, ना करो ना यार.
Just yoink the chicken strips right out of the hands of Giants here and send them packing back home. And I have to say,
You didn't like this?
No.
Super मसालेदार.
मैं सुन रहा हूँ ध्यान से.
always make
Coming
another
out of this
Burger King
half.
rep.
It's been a brutal ride right now for Giants, and
Much of their game plan
Barabar.
on this attacking side was reliant on Coutinho kind of dashing and creating space and then getting this plant down with the Sage, you know, standard icebox stuff. But that has been getting shut down so incredibly consistently. Here you can see full attempted that from Giants. And get
Hi the Los Bunks by Sankal.
Coutinho dies and then NRG has time to rotate absolutely.
Thank you for the
everyone in.
$5.
They
WhatsApp
have so
देख लेना
much
फ्रेंड एक बार.
utility that they're using excellently to
Thank you
solve
for the
zero score,
$5
slow
यार
orb,
Sankal.
Sova
Thank you
all
for the
coming
first
out.
super chat.
Giants
Love you.
barely literally been allowed to get that spike into the ground, and that was their big win condition. That was the
Sound
kind of main
gaya tha
point
yaar,
I think they were
automatic
trying to
gaya tha.
get at on this attacking side, and they never had an
पूरा
opportunity.
अभी
I
भी
mean,
single
compared
है
to
ना
the race,
तू?
we're just not seeing any value found whatsoever across either
But
of these
on the
latter
road,
two maps here from Fratino. Right now, he's finding himself with 8 first deaths in these rounds. So 8 out of 12 of them not having a good time.
बटर मेरे हिसाब से 3 खत्म हो गया, एक बचा, तू जाएगा?
Victor, it's a great God. He has just been having a whale of a time right now, coming out here with this KO. Widely, we expect he's going to have to be kind of being the one leading the charge for them as they do get ready to go over on this attack, since they don't have a duelist.
Red super chat नहीं देखा.
Some
बहुत time
solid
होगा ना,
numbers.
बात तो है.
He's been getting some wild kills, something he
बात
should
तो है
never
यार.
be able to pick up. And of
1972
course, it was
में आया था
Fratino who's
last.
on the opposite end of that drop down shot, where she's trying to noise cancel. But yeah, Victor has been having a massive turnaround performance in these last 2 maps compared to Lotus, much like everybody else.
Yeah, everyone is playing
Guess
incredible
कर
on
लो
the side of
इसकी
it.
एज अब.
तेरे ही पति हो.
मेरे को क्या शुगर डाली. ए वो गलत हो गया ना. Shit, sorry. I'll take your exit. यार मेरे को मतलब पता नहीं होते ना एक तो.
well. राइट टाइम पे आ गया. गिफ्टेड मिलेगा अब, नहीं तो डिसलाइक. कहाँ से मिलेगा? मैं बोला था एनर्जी जीतेगा. ओ टाइसन, बराबर ध्यान से सुन.
But I think you guys on the desk said it best. You know, they really have rattled the cage and awoken the beast that is NRG.
And I'm
Yes,
so
I am,
worried for
Chad.
Giants now, because 3-9 down. And NRG so far in this series have got the plant on their attack 24 out of 25
Just
times.
keep quiet and watch.
I mean,
अभी पीछे वो गाना
literally
बज
got
रहा
the
है.
spike
शर्मा गई मैं.
24 out of 25
शर्मा
times.
गई मैं.
Ridiculous.
हाय हाय.
This pistol round set up by Giants so
Guys,
far. There is a bit of
मतलब ऐसे
utility being used here just to relieve the pressure.
याद
And
नहीं
Anna Swarm on the
रहता
back so
मेरे
that
को.
Tino
Words
can
याद
play
रहते.
there, but the recon dart wasn't broken. Guess what? Crashies, who's right behind him, playing inside the cloudburst.
भाई
Oh
एक
my
मार के
goodness,
भाग
eventually
भी गया
dealt with.
वो.
But the wall is down. It's an unusual plant location, but yet again, RG going to be offered that chance to play in this post plant.
अच्छा था.
पड़ी ना शॉक डॉट?
नहीं, नहीं.
नहीं पड़ी.
If the wall
Wait,
can't
buddy,
be
buddy.
broken, Artis is in a bit of a sticky spot.
Oh,
That's a good to clear off a lot of that.
whiff कर दिया.
utility. I believe that was 2 nano swarms on there. But they
Nice.
want to take the fight to them once
Oh,
more.
oh, oh,
No bullets in the clip.
Why is
After
it?
Oh, almost.
gun action
2v2.
with the frenzies.
तो लो है.
And how do they
Large
want to play this
word
one
करो
now?
यार,
Oh,
कोई
nice.
मेरे को
Go,
देखना
Evanescence
है.
backing
हाँ
away.
यार, कोई
The
करे.
headshot foul.
Thanks for the 100
There will
यार.
be no respite.
Let's go.
From this
आपके
one,
50
NRG just
से हो
continuing.
गए.
हाँ ना,
To
बच गया.
plow their way forwards.
No
राहुल
curse,
शेट्टी,
guys.
thank you for the
This
1000.
match
Love you,
demonstrates
मेरी
the value of
जान.
experience.
No curse.
It really
Let's
is giving me
go.
flashbacks to DRX playing
Casting,
against
please,
PBL,
Binks.
where
Binks,
one of
casting.
the maps is
भाई
really
फिट
close,
शटडाउन हो
and
गया यार.
that
थोड़ा
underdog
बुरा
team
लगा.
is able to
यहाँ
push
तक आके
the
शटडाउन नहीं होना
favorite to the
चाहिए.
very limit.
थोड़ा
And
डिसेंट
then
फाइट
the other
देके
two
हारता
maps
तो
they just
प्रॉब्लम
got.
नहीं था, क्योंकि एक मैप जीते भी है ना.
And the depth in the map pool, or the experience on stage, the clutch factor, whatever you want to attribute it to,
भाई क्या बॉडी है भाई
these teams that
इसकी.
have gone really deep before
Huh?
have gone deep for a reason. It's going to be a force
Tom
fight
by
for Giants.
all-rounder.
As they try and make something of this, they're forced to.
Yeah, it's a must. An absolute must. They're going to need something special.
है थोड़ा.
It's a slower play by NRG in this round. You can see them just taking the space for now, waiting to see if there's some utility being used. Cloud's drone
Energy
fades
F
away.
tap.
Doesn't spot a thing other than the turret. No
You
information.
too, Vedang, by you too.
Players start to rotate back off from Giants. They expect it to be a different
Your
area
lady luck
entirely
is
in
with
FNS.
you,
What a
Bang.
call to
50
make to just
gifted.
contact
नहीं
up.
जाएगा.
Patino
बात
left
है.
unaware.
I
And no one was
goodness,
watching
क्या
that
मारा
angle
वो?
for him. Wonderful timings,
gun.
but still,
Eh?
damage being done. Nuki
What?
does make it a bit more
कैसे?
even.
क्या चीज है जो मैंने देखा?
Where is he playing right now? On top of the
ये
wall,
नहीं करना
still
था.
dealt with. Artis eventually connecting the shots and planning right behind the wall. Needs a bit of coverage. Son wants to play up close. That 2v2 has to be a win now for Giants.
It's desperate.
Finding the angle, it's a double fight. They know it's close now and weak enough that it is just once again easy pickings.
जितना
The
ज्यादा
Giants
बे
throw
राउंड
their
कमबैक
last
करने का थोड़ा
desperate
चांस
attempt
होता
against
था.
the wall, but
इनको
to no
जाते थे
avail.
वो लोग 10 पे होता था.
NRG are cleaning this
अब
up.
खराब लग रहा है. कोई नहीं.
It just looks
मेरे
impossible
को
for
फिटिनो
Giants
के
to
लिए
find a
बुरा
foot.
लग रहा है रे. 30 मारे थे यार वो बंदे ने पहला मैच.
One round.
ऐसा गंदा
One
शटडाउन
round
हुआ है वो.
But ended up winning prior. And other than that was the pistol and the anti-Yuka.
Yeah,
It's just been
utter
nothing
devastation.
going for them. Yeah, nothing going.
क्लाउड के मैच के लिए फुल एनर्जी
And Brett, we talked
एनर्जी
about
बना के रखना.
Ardis, you know, whether or not he'd be able to have this level of impact now going over to the Sage, he certainly has here.
Yeah, there's been no drop-off in his individual performance.
Not in the slightest.
Guy is demolishing.
Even if you take out
GG.
the anti-eco ace, he's still been putting up very consistent results.
Best team in
anchoring
VCT Binks
fantastically.
gold by
And he's not even going to be
2.51.
asked to do much on this attack side.
So NRG opting for a very similar play. Drone was used prior by Cloud, so he doesn't have that tool.
ये लोग डरते नहीं है ना, ये लोग का execute strong है, ये लोग थोड़ा भी वो नहीं कर रहे। Usually लोग भी जाते हैं क्योंकि एक या दो player ही है, ये लोग को fight से डरते नहीं है लोग।
Now just holding, now the darts online.
Execute.
Knife against the back, that gets broken, and that is going
slower.
to prompt for that Viper Wall to go up.
Smoke down,
Difficult to try and
recon,
push through this one.
झूल के गया, नीचे कूदा, blind, shock dart,
Rhyme holding close
एक
now
और
to
shock
410.
dart,
Needs a massive shot, needs a massive play to happen.
Killjoy nade,
Still the players are there, one shot found, but a
Or
trade
peek.
necessary now with the spray down. So I'm still cleaning them up and doing the most for them. Hoodie drops down to 1
Oh, you
HP.
get
But allowed
speed.
to escape.
Yeah, plays his life
Kitna
now.
ability?
Step down to that 2v2.
Kitna?
Crashing,
GG, get speed.
watching the one particular angle, has to know. The rest of them are coming just in case they are on rafters, but
Can
They're
they
trying now down
change
to
players
2v2.
after
What can
each
he do?
map?
Spectre in his hands is
Not
the
sure.
best weapon for the job. And Hoodie falls in the end. Som
Yes,
cleans it up
Mara.
and lays the finish.
Is मारा
Impeccable
उसने।
performance from this guy. When the expectations were up, they were up in the air just before the tournament even began, but he has showcased just absolutely amazing
Insane.
stuff over the course of this tournament.
Yes, Som looks monstrously
Sandhu
good.
Arjun,
Nice
thank you for
box,
the
his
first super
playground,
chat, मेरी जान।
the way he weaves around the defenders
Red zone
to
में.
pick up every crucial important kill here.
Yeah.
भाई क्या smart दिखता है लेकिन कुछ भी
And
बोलो।
exuberant at the
बंदा
end.
smart
They can
दिखता है
feel
ना?
it.
Smart दिखता है।
1,000 chances here for NRG to put the nail in Giants' coffin. It is inevitable, inexorable. Giants have had nothing to say for these last two maps.
ओह।
Much, but maybe Cloud could make it minor
उनको
difference.
पता
They
नहीं
know
था
quite
वो
watching that
टैलेंट से
angle.
उनको लगा किसने एमएन वैसा पुश किया।
The
राफ्टर
reaction
वाला
is
पुश
now
पता
from
नहीं था।
NRG, but you are right, Josh. It's a mountain to
Oh!
climb, and maybe you need a couple of moments like that just to offset
Wait,
it.
turret
Enough
से
damage
मरा।
done to Som that the turret eventually finishes the job and a push through. Well, not a care in the world from the Giants players. Sometimes you got to make
वो लोग तो
the
आराम से चिल के सकते हैं
non-percentage
5
play.
तरीके में आराम से। आपके जैसा बॉडी बनाने के लिए कोई टिप्स
Okay, so
शादी
one
कर
of
लो।
those 1,000 chances taken away. And NRG knocked down
I
onto a bad
mean,
eco. So
एक ही मील का।
could Giants possibly put
Let's
something
do it,
together
yeah.
here? I just don't think so.
maybe.
It is so,
You also
so
say
far away from
something
being
by
a close game
mistakenly.
at
No,
all.
even I said something by mistakenly.
It's got to be 8 in a row.
I didn't mean वैसा way में. Then I realized it's my chat.
Just nigh impossible.
And for Giants,
एक मील का
their
है
backs against the wall. Their first
Guy,
time on stage.
shit.
For a lot of
ये
these
भी loading
players,
का अभी
first
जाना
time
था।
on a big stage as well. It's only Nookie and Hoodie that have that experience turning up to an event of this
Ah.
size.
Streaming live बहुत tough है ना?
Rhyme just holding that close angle there. Jump peak almost getting punished. Rushes over, extending himself, and now the drone's going to be used.
Some angle.
A lot of positioning, a lot of knowledge going to be gained, and well, watched for players all over the place now. Hunter's Fury, that's a re-swing into
Oh.
mid. That is a great punish by Som.
कोई तो चिल्ला रही है।
Eventually traded once more, and you are left in this 2v2. It's so scrappy that honestly it could be anyone's game.
Oh, revive
But
भी
still,
है।
Ardis. Oh my god, doesn't even
Whoa.
opt for the play, doesn't even opt for the spike to go down, but Hoodie does claim the kill. FNS so low that it's
कोई तो
really
चिल्ला
just coming down to timings.
कोई तो hide हो गया।
And that's a
देखते,
round
देखते।
where NRG have terrible weaponry, and it's still down to a 1v1 where I don't know how Hoodie pulls it out.
रुशिल भाई आराम से।
The
आप
Brazilian crowd are rooting very heavily for Giants here.
Really?
I think that might just be the classic loud NRG rivalry.
Yeah.
बिंका एक बार रहना वाली लाफ हो जाए please।
But-
रहना जी।
Man.
There's another
हो
one.
जाए यार।
7 in a row now required for
Binky
Giants.
बोला उसको,
But
Binky.
NRG with weapons in the hand
वो
and
फिर मेरे
crazy
को तेरे को
hearts.
हंसना पड़ेगा।
Massive ultimates, isn't it?
They can just throw everything towards the A site here if
हंसे
they
के
wanted
वो
to.
रुक जाओ।
They could probably get in just with Victor's ultimate and then play post-plant, lockdown, Viper's Pit, whatever they want.
सॉम भी मस्त है।
Goal
सॉम
gets made
सॉम
there.
बेस्ट प्लेयर है।
No command popped off, but an instant response
विक्टर
there.
भी अच्छा है लेकिन उसका
Really nice play.
ड्यूलिस्ट
But he's got to
और
have been waiting for that
KO
break
ये सब
to use
Sky
it as a
इतना
response.
Yeah.
वो नियॉन खेला था लास्ट टाइम फ्रैक्चर में
Let's push them back.
But part of the problem with this is they've still got FNS's ult to take the site.
उसके वजह से नियॉन फेमस हो गया
Too many tools. How do you break all of them down? You need, again, a bit of a risky play. That's how Giants have been catching the glimpses of victory. These few rounds that they have managed to get, been off the back of just chaos
चार बंदे पे
injected into it.
Okay, so lockdown used, and then nano swarms on the other side. Do they have a shock dart to combo with this? Here it comes.
नहीं टूटेगा ना
Nano Swarm, a lot of damage. That does break the lockdown.
Well played, well anticipated by Giants.
Another plan, but what else can be done now? Coutinho, operator purchase. Just trying to catch these
कर सकते हैं
random stray shots into it. 30 seconds drop down now, and Crashies looks like he wants to try and make a play. And look at this, Cloud holding close. The angle watched for. There was an attempt of a push through. The wall not being broken though. They are set up for success potentially. Artist dropped down.
Oh,
to
उसने
nowhere
वाली
after all
spin
this.
में
All
मारा.
up to FNS. But a 1v5 Giants. Good utility, an amazing round by Cloud individually.
कमबैक कर रहे हैं
टाइम आउट
Fantastic.
वो राउंड
stuff
अगर
there
जीतते
from
तो दो
Giants.
राउंड का बफर मिलता था यार
Yeah.
Perhaps the pressure
ना
relieved from their shoulders.
10-8 होता था वो
There's
राउंड
nothing to
जीतते तो
lose.
जो
They just have to send full
थर्स्टी
pedal
वाला
to the
सीन हुआ था
metal.
ना ऑलमोस्ट
Prime gaming flawless there. And in case you're wondering, in the new patch, those double nano swarms wouldn't have dealt with the lockdown just on their own.
ताजा
They
कब
needed
हुआ
both of the nano swarms, and that does 180 damage.
50
to a
रेडी
200
रख
health lockdown. So Cloud's shock darts
को
were
लग रहा है
also
लाउड
required
अपना जायंट जीतेगा
to break that ult. Good anticipation. And Pipson with a bit of a giggle there.
इसको ही बता
चलो एटलीस्ट एंजॉय कर रहे हो लोग
Good to see them a little loose.
Yeah. It's almost necessary, I think, in these kind of positions.
आज crowd
अभी
आएगी
एंजॉय कर रहे
Tense
हो
up a little bit too much. You just slip further into
उठ ही
despair.
जाएगा फील आ रहा है
यार मेरे को भी ऐसे स्टेडियम
A
में
bit more
बैठ
loose. Honestly, they can be quite pleased with that.
जायंट्स
previous
को
round.
टेंशन
Energy
नहीं है अभी
just
फ्री
a
होके
couple
खेले
of
हाँ
threats. You know, we were just talking about the answers to it. They had layers.
अभी
They
chill
had
करके
answers.
खेले वो लोग
Giants came prepared for that push into the A side and
अच्छा खेला
has
लेकिन
prompted
जायंट्स
NRG now
ना
to take
सेकंड
this
मैप
time
इतना
out.
अच्छा नहीं था ये मैप
Yeah,
अच्छा खेला
fantastic
वो एक
usage of
गलती
the
बहुत
ult
ज्यादा
by
भारा पड़ा
Giants.
भारी
And, you know,
भारी
they
पड़ा
needed 9 rounds in a row. They've got 3. They're a
6
third.
more to go.
Yeah, they're a third of the way there.
Yeah.
We start to believe? Not quite.
Not
I
quite
want,
Let's see
I want
क्या
at
होता है
least one more rifle v rifle round.
Give me one two
There's just so
Give me
many
two.
opportunities for Giants to make one.
गाइस
silver.
11 के लाइक्स कर दो 400-500 दूर है अपन
Yeah.
प्रेडिक्शन ये तो एनर्जी बोला था नॉकआउट है क्या
Last
हाँ
time we
सीधा
saw an
बाहर
eco, in fact, a thrifty, almost.
जायंट्स आ रहा तो अभी सीधा बाहर
They almost stole back away based on that, so they are knocked down to the Stingers and a half armor.
Fatinho's going to get challenged here with the operator over towards B. He's 3-16 right now, a far cry away from how good he was in map 1.
गिफ्ट
Look at the
इनकमिंग
difference in
नाइस
terms of the value that drone's able to get from one half to the next. Cloud was always getting denied with the knife, but it pushes Fatinho all the way back. Gotta respect that.
ब्लाइंड दे रहा हूँ पुश करो
Staying in front of the Viper wall, though. Looking to get cheeky.
रिकॉन आया ब्लाइंड
Flash
आया
over top and a dart, just in case.
वॉल
There's
अप
no
हुआ
one there from Giants.
what a
Oh
shot
my
मारा।
God, he still gets it.
Yep, just takes Artis's head off. A little bit overkill for the job still. Now the players are moving forwards. NRG, what is that? The fragment nade.
वो
Drop to their
रिबॉन्ड हुआ वो
feet.
नेड
And they're getting low, they're getting low. Moving forwards, it's all up
Oh,
to Victor.
almost.
And maybe with a few more bullets, he could have made some magic happen, but ultimately
ऑलमोस्ट डॉट किल था ऑलमोस्ट
got a bit scrappy still. Giants, they do claim at the round.
जी का मैच कब है 23rd
Bit of a confidence play, perhaps, from Fatinho.
राइट वाले ने
too.
खर्चा तो किया
Yeah, Lord knows he needs it.
Yeah,
पिंकी को
75%
ब्राजील लेके जाओ वीसीटी
scoreboard.
देखने को
Yeah, he just has to
टीम
be
कौन
there
करेगा
to get anything going.
लोगों को करना होता है भाई
From 20 kills in the first half of this series,
भाई
it's
लोग
just been a slow slide down as Fatinho's countered, and the
No
rest of his
time,
team's
guys.
not been in the same kind of
I'm
position or
not
the same game plan to help.
ये होता है भाई जिनके पास लोको नहीं है ना
Here comes another incredibly pivotal round. Honestly, every single round pivotal for Giants. No room to breathe. There's no buffer.
But this one particularly dangerous, I would say.
Yeah, especially because NRG have got an investment across the board. Those rifles in their hands now. They can take a few more risks as well. The fact that Artis has that
प्लीज आरएनजी कम ऑन
available crashes. Oh, this
एनर्जी है वो
एनर्जी
unaware of this if he overextends.
हाँ क्या माफ
Oh, this could be brutal. And Crashes is just contacted. Whoa, lurking us all the way through, but
बाय
quick reactions from Fatinho to be able to find the kill.
and his intuition kicking in there. Even though he had no idea that Crashies was in that spot, Spidey senses tingling.
Come back.
Ult online for Crashies though with that res online now.
Oh,
A lot of damage. Okay, FNS is in a bit of trouble.
कैसे बचा वो?
Does manage to vacate the section of
Chal,
mid.
chal,
Patino
chal,
taking
chal,
a
chal,
very risky peek. Another shot fired right into the Sage Wall. Artist from the high ground now just trying to cover these players, and there is no challenge really to break this wall. And this setup,
Chalkdart ने देखा कैसे
setup is now
break
going to
किया?
become so difficult to break. There's a Hunter's Fury as well to try and back up NRG in this post plant.
This looks wild though. Artist's crosshair placement is going to be awful for Hoodie. Still gets the kill.
Still gets the kill and drops down even closer. Slow walk close. Coutinho over the top now. He needs to get some value. Needs to get a kill.
Oh,
And he does
nice.
find the
Bas
one.
mara.
But it is
लेकिन low है वो.
timing needs to be played. The rest to bring Hoodie back up. The
Crashies
clock
has ult.
is ticking. Crashies has his ult on his Fury and nobody
Oh,
clears
Storm
Holding it
खेल
down,
गया.
3 kills. And what more can you do? Cloud.
भाई
So much
Storm
responsibility,
खेल
and
गया
it's just not
भाई.
possible for him. 13-7 will be the
भाई MVP
scoreline.
हुए Storm मेरे लिए.
And NRG, what an answer back after
क्या
that
खेला
map
था
one.
NRG यार?
Incredible performance from NRG.
Storm,
From
Storm.
Som as well, man. He has just
Som
gone
bhai.
from strength to strength on
Crazy.
this stage. For anybody doubting him, he is out there performing at such a high level against
फिर
very
at least
decent
खुश है
teams
लोग
too.
बकचोदी कर रहे हैं.
For a player who doesn't have that experience on the big stage.
कब करेंगे हम
The
ऐसे
guy has
जाके?
just been cool, calm and collected, honestly.
कब करेंगे?
You watch
Yeah.
his POV when he's in some of these scenarios and the crosshair placement, the movement, it's all just clean. There's nothing flustered about it.
And for
Unfortunately,
Giants, yeah, we have to say goodbye to Giants after a great first map on Lotus. Unfortunately, the series went from a whopper to a whimper as they just slid out in the final 2 maps. But I really think that they've showcased something here. And this is a team where Rhyme doesn't have very much experience. The players are playing different roles. And so when you look towards EMEA, they've got some ability to be a dark horse pick.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
The future looks quite bright for that Giant
Good, like-
squad, but NRG move one step closer now, putting an end firmly to that question of the core of this roster typically being slow starters to these tournaments, not being able to
बराबर
really
है क्या?
fire on all
बड़ा पाव
cylinders.
दिख रहा है या
Off the
हार्ट
rip.
दिख
Maybe
रहा
the
है?
questions does still remain. The fact that they lost map 1, but
LOL.
If
now
it's
they
looking
really
like
are
vada
just
pav, just
sailing
know
their
that
way
it's like
through this
vada pav.
bracket. It's one of the, I think, clear favorites, at least.
Oh,
in the side of
photo
the alpha bracket.
shoot. Let's
Oh,
go.
I mean,
भाई Storm
clear
तो है भाई.
favorites to
This is
some
Storm,
degree, except that
the smart boy.
I think a lot of people would have them playing up against Loud in that next
Oh,
round.
that's going to be a hard one to call. You are right. Yeah.
Oh
यही
my
चला रहेगा
God,
कब
what a
से?
game that would be. The rivalry that has just defined the early era.
वही चिल्ला रही थी
Valorant,
कब
I
से?
But perhaps I'm getting ahead of myself. Loud's still yet to play against Karmine Corp. That's going to be the game later on today. My God, though,
अच्छा
this
खेला, अच्छा
NRG
खेला.
team is looking fierce on the maps that they're good at. I think the fact that they picked Lotus, though, and lost it, maybe that's going to be a strategic problem for them moving deeper into the bracket. Maybe they're going to have to start
यहाँ
banning
पे
that
temperature
against some
कितना है?
teams later on. We have to see.
अभी Loud के supporters
But
उठने वाले.
in terms of their strengths,
सारे
Haven,
Loud के
Sublime,
supporters उठने वाले अभी.
Artis' Jet, unbelievable. Som's Viper,
क्या?
so clean.
क्या देखना है?
When it
130
works,
हो
it
गया है.
When it works, it works.
Don't know, you need
Still,
rest now.
obviously,
You can watch tomorrow.
not really showing us too much in terms of the other maps that they have been playing, but yeah, from what we've seen, it's just been
It will
absolutely
start
top
at
notch.
10:15.
Yeah, I mean, this is a squad
Watch
where
tomorrow.
they have yet to really demonstrate Ascent. They've been first round banning it. I don't know whether that's to hide something. They used to be great in Ascent. And they haven't shown us Fracture that they used to be
वो
awesome
ऊपर
at.
से ऊपर फ्रिज में रखा है क्या
Also,
तूने?
they haven't shown us
नीचे रखा है?
Pearl, which used to be a crazy good map for them.
Being the decider, I think, in mapping bans is their first match.
Next
but,
match
we
कर
haven't
लो
quite
stream.
seen it.
They're just not necessary.
They have been strong at it in the past, though, so who knows?
Loud करे?
All unknown still. But one
Loud करे क्या? मैं सोच रहा था मैं मेरा गेम खत्म कर दूं. हो जाए यार. 50 गिफ्टेड दो पहले. कहाँ से दूं? मैं बोला था एनआरजी जीतेगा. कहाँ से क्यों दूं टाइसन भाई? जरा स्ट्रीम पीछे करके देखो हमने क्या बोला था. यस? गुंड मार दो पूरा. गुंड मार दो. बैठ बैठ के सूझ चुका है. मार ही दो.
Long-term career plan.
Loud
is
देखते.
really long.
That is him looking way into
हो
the future.
जाए,
Lock-in,
हो
obviously
जाए.
not the final goal for all of
Loco
these
pe
teams
karo
here
na.
that are in the partnership system. But
Cold
Brent,
it is?
who would be your player of the
No,
match
let it
if
be
I
more
had
cold.
to push you for one on the optic
No,
side?
I
normal
would.
chill it.
I got a soft
Huh?
spot for the eye gelling. I think I would go for FNS
No, no.
personally.
Keep
I
it
think you
ab-
could make
above.
guys
I'll
miss
take it
things
on
for
now.
some. That guy was just
No, it's not-
monstrous.
it's normal.
So consistent. Usually it comes down to
And
clout
full
when we get
chill.
the,
वो भी रख दो.
the MVPs is whoever's got the most Twitter followers usually, but yeah,
Yeah.
we'll see.
I think.
तो कौन
I think
जीता है?
Soma's
एनर्जी
fantastic
जीता
map
है.
three, but yeah, everyone pulled their weight.
Yeah, well,
अरे मैंने बोला था एनर्जी जीता तो खुशी मिलेगी, एनर्जी हारा तो मिलेगा गिफ्टेड, ऐसा बोला था मैंने. जाके सुनो. जो बोलता हूँ करता हूँ मैं. आए बड़े लाउड और क्लाउड दोनों बहुत गंदा था. कॉपीराइट आज भी आने वाला, पूरा रेवेन्यू गया. भाई फर्स्ट मैच ही सबसे क्रेजी था लेकिन ना. बाकी इसमें शॉट्स बहुत मारे हुए ओपा वाला, लेकिन फर्स्ट मैच बहुत क्रेजी था ना चैट. या कैसे हो यार चैट तुम लोग यार. लव यू यार, लव यू यार. पुराने दोस्त. पम 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 पम. अभी तो है 5-10 मिनट. Huh? Oh yeah, no. और 5 पिस्तौल्स आई मेरे नाइट मार्केट में. इतना गंदा नसीब. उठ के जरा स्ट्रेच कर ले. क्या? हाँ वैसे भी 10 मिनट ब्रेक है. चलो हम स्ट्रेच करके आए. 5 मिनट में गेम रेज्यूम होएगा, तब तक आप लोग भी चिल मारो. अखिल भाई वो
एक ही जगह पे स्ट्रेच कर
एक
सकता
सेकेंड.
है.
अखिल भाई वो टॉपिक पे ना कम से कम 4-5 स्ट्रीम पे बात हो रखी है. ठीक है कल आना. मेरी बोन दिख रही है सेक्सी सेक्सी. पंकज बांगलो बांगलो बांगलो. Hey, you already done, bro?
That's for me, huh?
I can see only one. Okay.
Come on.
आप जरा चुप रहिए.
for another epic chapter in the never-ending story of NA versus EMEA. We have NRG taking on Giants Gaming, two incredible squads, but only one can move on.
Let's go Bobby, let's go party. Yeah.
He's read this so well, but Rhyme does an even better job of making sure to clear him out. Going out on top here, pushing for the smoke! Rhyme getting 3 kills in a round, the Red Bull clutch. A bit of a jiggle with the movement, and still 2 players remain. A rifle in his hands, but Som does a lot to contain.
Ooh, that's a squeaky one though, isn't it, Bren? That is a squeaky one.
But just the duel's being taken. Fatinho though, Nuki backing him up, and now it's down to Artis. Baiting the angle once more, and it's found the fight. Nuki takes it.
And NRG really pushed them, but Giants say, we gotta win in OT? Alright, fine. Have it your way. I don't like these rounds very often.
These are really, really awkward. Oh, right down to the 1v1. Spam angle found, and the swing is good at the end of the day. Not quite, actually. Not opting for it, but there we go. FNS, still the players remain, and they just did not know that Crashes was there. And a really, really strong answer back from NRG. We're going to be going to that map number 3. Fatinho, what? You can't be pulling that out, Victor. Not again. But he rips it around. Someone check his PC.
He's got a horseshoe stuck up his ass.
Yes. For him, Artis, this angle. Oh my goodness.
An ace from Artis.
There's the dart, and there we go. Easy pickings. Come on, bro. So I'm still cleaning him up and doing the most for them. Hoodie dropped down to 1 HP. And Hoodie falls in the end. Som cleans it up, and an ace to finish. 13-7 will be the scoreline. And NRG, what an answer back after that map 1.
Incredible performance from NRG.
With that energy, put Giants in the fryer, and that is your Prime Gaming post-match highlights for what was truly an awesome series to watch. And I was hopeful, Mimi, that we were going to get the run back from Giants. It was looking good, but it was just such a massive lead that NRG had built in that first half.
Yeah, there's just something special about NRG and these comebacks, these later maps in series. They looked incredible. First half really gave no in whatsoever to the side of Giants. In the second half, well, they lost a couple rounds. Respect to Fatinho for putting up some good numbers. It was never going to be enough with that lead.
Yeah, I mean, they get themselves a nice little 4-round stretch there for a bit, but unfortunately, it wasn't enough. It was enough to cause some slight bit of concern here for us watching on this. Like, oh, is this actually going to end up going to overtime? But NRG, they just held steadfast. Jet not really worried about having to call any technical timeouts as well. Just letting the players, again, much like we said with Potter yesterday, just letting the players course correct within the lobby. But everybody's so nasty, whether it's attack, whether it's defense.
Yeah, क्यों लिख रहे हो तुम लोग?
Yet again.
Yeah, and look at that stat.
एकदम सही काम है मिजी.
Half of first maps in series thus far at Lock-in. 29% win percentage.
अभी चालू होएगा ना 5 मिनट.
That up almost all the way to 80% when they go through the rest of the series. It is clear that this
2.5 के लोग क्या कर रहे हैं? Loud match का
for
wait.
this NRG core that I'm sure they're going to be focusing on.
चलो.
Thus far, even if they have those initial issues, once they warm up, they look unmatched.
Yeah, and I think that for anyone else of the teams that we have left here in Lock-in, you're going to want to try and take advantage of that as much as possible. It is clear energy has, but if there's one team that we know that will just put work right into that, it is NRG, it is FNS, it is Chet. But unfortunately, that means we have to say goodbye to the Giants, who really I think came into this one. A lot of people were unsure, Seth, about what kind of a team we're going to get here. They played. They should have won that, but then I really do think that they came into their stride here, and this is going to be a team that will be dangerous in the EMEA region when the league start up.
Yeah, for sure. I think it's just another squad where it's again.
हाँ वो लोग का भी सब सारा लीग चालू होएगा अभी इसके बाद.
In that first map, their protocols, the way that they were playing off of Fatinho's like entry on the race, it was all gorgeous. But then you just saw NRG really rip the momentum out of their hands, and they weren't.
तुम कब दिखोगे उधर? एटलीस्ट मैं जो गेम खेलता हूँ ना, वहाँ पे ये सब हो रहा है जहाँ पे तुम लोग पूछ सकते हो कि तुम उधर कब दिखोगे. ठीक है कार्लोस भाई, हाँ गलती से भी मुझे तोड़ने की कोशिश भी मत करना मेरी स्ट्रीम पे, ठीक है? अब खेलो अपना ब्रॉन्ज आईडी से. चलो.
was good. Patino as well proved that he can be a star if he's in the right situation. So lots of potential for this team, even though they're headed home early.
स्कोर क्या है गाइस? अभी चालू हो गया लाउड का. एनर्जी जीता 2-1. लाइट बंद कर दो. हॉरर गेम खेल रहे कोई अपन? हाँ नहीं हॉरर गेम चल रहा है इधर. लाइट बंद कर दो. हाँ क्या दिख रहा है मेरा कद्दू? हाँ क्या ये? हेलो डार्कनेस माय ओल्ड फ्रेंड, वो गाना सुनना तुझे? लाइट बंद कर दो. पिंकी ने बोला अच्छा हॉल का लाइट बंद कर रहा हूं. पिंकी बंद कर रहा हूं. पहला बोल देता ना.
That is insane, and I think there's not a lot of players who have like kind of an iconic map in world that you're just like they're always going to perform, but Sam's already making the case for him being the Viper guy.
He is having one hell of a tournament, and actually for more on that win, we actually managed to pry Sam away from Yellow Box on Icebox, so he's actually going to be standing by with Yinsu for our Verizon post-match interview.
छू के आया है मौत को टक करके.
Thank you very much, Golden Boy. That is right. I am joined by the man of the hour. It is Som from NRG.
Yeah.
Hi, Som. Welcome to the interview.
इतना प्यारा इंटरव्यू Som का.
MVP. The guys are home voted for you, and I saw you tweet as well after the last game. You know, you're going to do it again. You're going to prove the doubts is wrong. So I'm going to give you the stage a little bit, just to talk your truth. Talk your truth.
So actually, the map was not at all easy. After the first launch, I thought कुछ भी लेफ्ट राइट हो सकता है. बट बाद में मैं सोचा नहीं यार मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ यार लाइफ में. मैं सॉम हूँ. तो उसके बाद 2 मैच मेरा बहुत इजी था. तो होपफुली इसके बाद सारे इवेंट के मैच में मैं ऐसे खेलूंगा यार. ठीक है.
Now, I think one of the reasons people might have had doubts is because Marv was obviously the previous controller player with that optic core, and people kind of felt like losing him was a big loss, and they didn't think that you had what it takes to maybe fill his shoes. Did you ever feel like you had a bit of pressure to live up to that, and what do you think of this whole narrative?
नहीं प्रेशर जरा सा भी नहीं था. उल्टा कॉन्फिडेंस में बहुत भरा हुआ था. इतना कॉन्फिडेंस बाहर रहा था. कॉन्फिडेंस में हर राउंड के बाद ये बोल रहा था कि कॉन्फिडेंस. ठीक है. तो जरा सा भी नर्वस नहीं था. पहला मैप थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट राइट हो गया लेकिन उसका कोई टेंशन नहीं है. उसके बाद तो मेरा नर्वसनेस सारा गया कि हार गया तो हार ही जाएंगे. उसके बाद क्या आएगा समझ रहे हो. तो सीन नहीं है.
One thing I feel like a couple of teams have been doing here is not playing the duelist, which I think is kind of weird for your team. You have Victor, you brought in Ardis, who was a star duelist over in Europe, but there's a couple of maps we've seen you guys completely turn away from that. What is the reason, and do you feel like that is the best strategy right now?
Actually हमने ना सारे स्ट्रेटजीज हमने देखे थे. तो हमने सोचा कि थोड़ा ट्विस्ट कर ले. और सारे के सारे टीम में मेरे रेडियंट्स ही भरे पड़े हुए. तो वो लोग कोई भी रोल्स खेल सकते हैं. तो ये तो हम ऐसे खेल रहे हैं. कुछ भी 5 जन उठा रहे और हम लोग जीत रहे हैं. ड्यूलिस्ट नो ड्यूलिस्ट इतना नहीं कोई सोचता है. अभी भी बोल रहे हैं. हाँ तो मैं वही बोल रहा है कि बेसिकली ज्यादा टेंशन नहीं है. बेसिकली समझ रहे हो. कुछ भी उठाओ यार. सारे रेडियंट्स है एकदम मारेंगे वो लोग. अभी भी बोल रहे हैं. तो वही अपन ने इतना टाइम स्पेंड किया है कि मतलब इट्स लाइक क्रेजी. मैं आपको क्या बताऊं यार. ये एक इंटरव्यू छोटा पड़ेगा बोलने का.
LAN tournaments. I just wanted to ask you, are you having fun? What have you been up to? Have you made some good memories here?
ये बहुत सारे मेमोरीज. इतना मेमोरीज मेरा फोन का मेरा कैमरा का सारा मेमोरी कार्ड मेरा भर चुका है. मैं तो सोच रहा हूँ एक 500 GB का एक्स्ट्रा हार्ड डिस्क लेके घूमूं. अभी इतना मेमोरीज मैंने बनाया है. मतलब एंट्री से लेके अभी जो जीत के जा रहे हैं वहां तक का पूरा मेमोरीज ही मेमोरीज है. ऐसा लग रहा है गेम भी मेमोरी था.
Thank you very much, Sam, for joining me, and we'll see you in the next round.
मिलते हैं यार नेक्स्ट राउंड में. कभी है नेक्स्ट राउंड? कल है. ठीक है कल ही मिलते हैं. कल आना.
No, I should not. I should be throwing it to a break, guys. My brain is going crazy today with all of the Valorant we've been watching. But we're going to go to a quick break, and when we come back, we're going to be bringing you Corp versus Loud.
अच्छा इंटरव्यू था ना मेरा. कैसा था यार चैट मेरा इंटरव्यू? कैसा था? क्लीन था मेरा इंटरव्यू. ऐसा लगा मैं ही खेल रहा हूँ. Punch by Jord, thank you. चल बे सेक्सी था. बहुत पसंद आया. थैंक यू. बोस्टर की बंदी. शर्म आता गौरव. इंटरव्यू चल रहा है. ये सब सुनने के पहले मैं बहरा क्यों नहीं हुआ? अच्छा था यार। और बताओ यार, और बताओ यार, कैसे हो यार? सब बढ़िया लाइफ में? I sometimes just miss my best friends. Cloud9 का गेम कब है? कल है ना शायद। आज भी मेरे हिसाब से 3 मैचेस होने थे ना, 2 हो रहे क्या सीन है पता नहीं। Cloud9 का कल है तो फिर शायद। आई विश यार कि कॉर्प जीत जाए। स्क्रीम सुप्रीमेसी, स्क्रीम मारता है भाई। इतना लोगों ने उसको क्या क्या नहीं बोला रहेगा जब वो नया नया आया था बालों में। जाओ वापिस सीएस जाओ, ये ना वो। किस पे लगा रहा है? यही करूं मैं पूरा दिन यार। हाँ, मैंने ऐसा ठान के नहीं रखा है कि आज गिफ्टेड दे की जाने के करके। पहला मैप किया, मजा है, बस हो गया। वन टैप जॉर्ज जितना चाहिए रे। क्या चीज? जी फाइटिंग प्रेडिक्शन, आई हैव नेवर सीन देम प्ले, नेवर। इट्स अ ब्रांड न्यू 5 मैन, तो कैसे प्रेडिक्शन दे? आई जस्ट होप दे विन। समझ रहे हो? अबे वैसे बोल भाई। अच्छा वैसे वैसे मेरे हिसाब से 2-0 लाउड। सीरियसली, हाउ टू मेक माई एम लाइक योर शॉट? अभिनव यार, सेंटी कर दिया। आज भी काइंड लोग है, आज भी काइंड लोग है यार। सेंटी कर दिया। अभिनव रोज खेल यार, लव यू यार, रोज खेल। सिंगापुर सर्वर में बेटर होते जाएगा तो ठीक है। और प्लीज गाली गलौज मत करना। ऐसे चीजें होंगी तेरे साथ सिंगापुर सर्वर में, जब तू नहीं मार रहा रहेगा या कुछ भी रहेगा तो लोग माइक खोल के तुम्हें बहुत कुछ बोलेंगे, ठीक है। लेकिन ऐसे टाइम पे वो गाना याद रखना, बेबी काम डाउन, ठीक है। और गलती से भी उसका फोन नंबर मत लेना। बाकी यार तू इम्प्रूव करेगा, मेरे को फुल भरोसा है। लव यू यार, लव यू। रोहित रेड्डी भाई, थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप। फुल कॉपीराइट मार। भाई रात के 2 बजे ज्ञान मत पेल। 2 बज गया ना, सोचा था 3 बजे तक खत्म हो जाएगा आज सारा चीज। 4-4:30 बजे तक मैं मेरा गेम खेलूंगा, सो जाऊंगा। ये तो खत्म होते होते 6 हो जाएगा अगर ये 3-0 तक गया तो। कब मैं चैन की नींद सोऊंगा भाई? कल भी है मैच वीसीटी क्या? भूत स्टोरी, भूत स्टोरी। मैं एक्चुअली एक रास्ते से जा रहा था रात के 2 बजे, ठीक है। बहुत अंधेरा था, बहुत अंधेरा। फिर अचानक से एक घर में ना एक लाइट वो हुआ चालू, और बस मैं बेहोश। कैसा था? परसों नहीं है, परसों फिर वो करेंगे अपन, थोड़ा चिल करके 1-2 बजे स्ट्रीम एंड करूंगा। परसों सोएंगे अपन। पैसा भी तो मिल रहा है तब भी कर रहा है तू। आज गोस्ट, अगर मेरे को वॉच पार्टी का 1 रुपया भी मिल रहा रहेगा ना, 1 रुपया भी, हाँ, चैनल तेरा दोस्त। दिस इज नॉट अ फाफी फेट। प्लस जो नॉर्मल एड रेवेन्यू आता है वो भी हम ये सुन के समझ रहे, एड रेवेन्यू भी अपन दे रहे हैं वाइप करते करते। वॉच पार्टी में इसलिए करता हूँ क्योंकि मुझे पसंद है। दैट इज द ओनली रीजन आई डू वॉच पार्टीज। तो मत देना, लेकिन वाइब है ना यार। वाइब है इसलिए खुद से कहता हूँ। ओवर एक्टिंग का तो मिलता है ना चेंज, बात तो बराबर की तुमने। तो से जा रहे हो नहीं, हम देख रहे हैं मैच लॉर्ड वर्सेस केसी। किसको सपोर्ट कर रहा है? C9 वर्सेस DRX। आई थिंक आई विल गो विद C9। वैसा अपना यार लाइफ चिल है ना यार, हाँ। जब तुमको लेजिट सिर्फ वैलोरेंट पसंद है, एकदम रॉ वैलोरेंट, किसको भी सपोर्ट करो, टेंशन ही नहीं है अपने को, समझ रहे हो। बस जो बहुत ज्यादा सपोर्ट करता है, जैसे PRX को किया तो थोड़ा दर्द हुआ। अब इसके बाद जो मेजर सपोर्ट है सेंटिनल्स को रहेगा तो थोड़ा दर्द होएगा अगर हारा तो, क्योंकि सेंटिनल्स भी दर्द है और फैनेटिक भी, दोनों को आपस में भिड़वा है, तो जो भी हारेगा दर्द होएगा, समझ रहे हो। बंस भाई आपका एडिशन के लिए छोटा सा गिफ्ट, लव यू यार। कल फाफा ने पकड़ लिया विद लाइम वाटर, बचने कोई उपाय बताइए। बचने का एक ही उपाय है, अपने लाइम वाटर जहां से निकाला वो अक्खा 80 पैक नया फाफा को दो। दैट इज द ओनली वे आउट, समझ रहे हो। उसके बाद दो ही चीज हो सकता है, या फिर तू घर के बाहर जाएगा फॉर द लाइम वाटर, ठीक है, या फिर घर के अंदर विद फाफा, समझ रहे हो। जी पे दर्द क्या आएगा? जी जीतेगा ना तो दर्द क्यों होएगा भाई? मतलब 1 सेकंड के लिए मैं जी के बारे में कुछ बोला नहीं तो सीधा आ जाते हैं जी पे। तुम लोग मेरे को कभी उसमें पकड़ नहीं सकते, समझ रहे हो। आई एम अ वेरी स्मार्ट गाय, वेरी स्मार्ट। नाइस हेयर कट बंक्स भाई, लव यू।
The first game is done out of the way, and they're going to be waiting to see who they're going to be playing the next round, of course, between K-Corp and Lao. Let's start with K-Corp. We've said bye to one EU team already, Mimi. I don't want to say bye to another one, but just talk me through what you've been able to pick up so far from watching that last game.
Yeah, K-Corp was interesting. They come out with this style of going...
भाई निवेरा मारता है, ठीक है, स्क्रीम मारता है, XMS मारता है।
Quite a pivot from previous rosters that Scream has been in.
Oh, यहाँ से ही है entry.
I think they performed pretty solidly. I think the coordination was
कितना
good.
calm and collected ना?
Moments where you could see that this is a new roster. They were leaving gaps, and FPX was really able to punish them at times.
ये होता है रिस्पेक्ट। लास्ट टाइम लाउड के अगेंस्ट जो टीम था, जैसे अंदर आया बुंड मार दी थी वो लोग ने, चिल्ला के बुंड मार दी थी। ये देख रहे हो, जब एक पावरफुल फोर्स सामने से आता है, सब शांति से हैंडशेक कर रहा। I wish I could really meet you in a first meetup. Love you बंक, love you too। फिर कभी कोई सीन नहीं। कैसा है यार बंक? जय पटेल यार, $20 टिप्स एंड ट्रिक्स। जय पटेल तू कैसा है? एक एक करके क्वेश्चन पूछेंगे, समझ रहे? $20, 10 क्वेश्चन पूछा, इजी। चौड़। अभिषेक आचार्य थैंक यू फॉर द 100। Tyson, thank you for the 100. Jay Patel, तू कैसा है? My question.
Stay calm, you know, as we usually do, you know. So there's a lot of
how to become a successful streamer, guys. Pen paper लेके note down करना है
इसे.
Very
it's not
smart.
an easy game, and I'm happy we closed it out.
A win is a win. A win is a win.
A win is a win.
Achilles, I don't
थोड़ा
think
just
I ever
setting हो जाए
expected
जय
someone
पटेल
like
भाई.
Scream to say that duelists are overrated.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of this iteration of Scream. I want old Scream back. Old Scream was better. He was more based. I want to see some duelists, and honestly, I think that they
$20 तो मैं भी दे दूं, मेरे अकाउंट में ग्लिच पॉप है.
Energy play a really solid full control.
बढ़िया, तू बता. तूने $20 दिया और तूने मेंबरशिप भी नहीं है जे तेरे पास. Binks truly saying what Sentinels and Tens have earned after winning first VCT is different from every other, like Sentinels or vibe. हाँ. Even before I think winning the first VCT, जो level का fan base था Tens का, it was before the VCT only. Matches उसका जो normal matches होते हैं उसके टाइम से ही शायद वो एकदम हो गया. जय पटेल वेलकम बैक. हो गया.
Feels like we found someone that
Successful.
and that is Shin, a complete
मेरे पे कोई डॉक्यूमेंट्री बन सकता है अभी?
on the international stage until
हाँ?
this week.
Yeah, talking these no
मैंने वो किया स्कैम सक्सेसफुल.
someone else to step
जय
up.
पटेल थैंक यू फॉर द कास्ट दोस्त मेंबरशिप.
Shin playing on the initiator role in their first match. He had an absolute lights out
जय पटेल भी लगता है आज
Yeah,
फॉर्म
it's
में.
been, again, the story of just the kind of rookie players.
पीयूष थैंक यू फॉर द 20 मेरी जान की टोटे.
Especially ones that happen to play Viper, as we just saw from Som. We're highlighting the ever-loving hell out of him. Shin might be receiving that same treatment if they're able to walk away with a win here at the end of.
जय पटेल थोड़ा गिफ्टेड मेंबरशिप हो जाता तो मजे ही जा जाता. प्रीमियस प्लेस ये क्या बात कर रहे हो यार. बंदे ने $20 सुपर चैट दिया, खास दोस्त मेंबरशिप लिया और तू चाहता है कि वो गिफ्टेड मेंबरशिप भी करे. ऐसा मत करो यार. प्रीमियस प्लेस अगर आप ऐसा कुछ लिख रहे हो टैग करो उसको, ठीक है. बिना टैग का मत लिखो. मैं ये बोल रहा था.
Yeah, well, Loud, they come into this event as the returning champions, and despite losing 2 key players and their coach as well, they're looking very, very solid as well. And I think they answered some questions because Mimi, they were the world champions, so expectations are always going to
उनके
be
जर्सी पे
high.
चुपा
Did they
चुप से.
fulfill
हाँ?
those expectations in your
मेरा
opinion?
फेवरेट
No, but
था.
my expectations were that they could be world champions again, right?
Sir ji, why Singapore server and not Mumbai? The reason is very simple. कि मुंबई सर्वर में तुझे 9 जन को म्यूट करना पड़ेगा. सिंगापुर सर्वर में तुम 4 जन को म्यूट करोगे, तुम खुश रह सकते हो. समझ रहे हो? तो आपको डिसाइड करना है आपको 9 जन को म्यूट करना है 4 जन का. अक्षय कालसोत्रा थैंक यू फॉर द 9.99. अभी तो 20 मुश्किल है बाबा. ये कर सकते हैं हम. कैसे बंगला सब बड़े यार. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर एंटरटेनिंग. रोज सुबह की खुशी आपकी स्ट्रीम से होती है. लव यू यार, लव यू. कम हियर यार, कम हियर. लव यू यार. कितने पॉजिटिव लोग यार.
That's when we started seeing Aspas. That's when we
Positive
started seeing
level.
Sonic really level up their performance once again.
And that was just it. I mean, we can take a look at some of the clips from the end of that game on
बराबर.
Fracture. The pressure must have been insane, especially for these new
Insane
players.
pressure
You have
था
a
मेरे पे.
big crowd
क्या बात कर
cheering
रहे
for
हो?
you, expecting the world of you. And initially, it looked like they weren't going to be able to.
Scream
beat
versions
that,
is
but
go, oh my
when
god,
the going
those
got
days.
tough,
हाँ ना.
Despite this being a new team, Loud still showed us that they are fantastic under pressure, and even when their plan goes awry, they are able to quite calmly make a change and be able to win out.
Yeah, they were indeed. That's the thing, though, right? The fact that they managed
क्या
to close that
comeback
series out
मारा था Loud
after
ने.
how grueling it was, showing us a face of Loud that we saw last year and loved. But going forward is, can they keep doing this?
Consistency
We
तो है
already saw one
Loud.
Brazilian
कुछ भी
team
बोलो.
crumble a little bit, you know, with all that crowd behind you. But Achilles, something is telling me, like, we
अरे?
don't really need to be worried about Loud right now.
यही
I'm
जोश
not
चाहिए.
that concerned. Honestly, I kind of thought that they were going to have that series in hand yesterday, but Gen G actually outperformed my expectations. You know, considering how recently things have come together, they're considering that they have not had that many people go to the international stage.
आज स्क्रीम अपना डीमन फॉर्म में आ जाए. डीमन फॉर्म भी है.
But I think that they still look
Scream को
solid to
support
be
कर,
able to
सबको
just
support
really
करेगी
shut
भाई.
down as soon as they got into overtime, not allow for a moment for Gen G to pick up a single round there. I think it was
Scream
really,
भाई तो
really
पर Loud
strong
से
from
खेलना
them,
चाहिए
and
to be
I think
honest.
that
हाँ क्या.
after they now have that initial
Loud तो
experience
favorite
out of
है.
the way, today we should be seeing them in
Loud मेरे को
more
भी
tough
पसंद है.
games.
अरे
You
लास्ट
guys mentioned
last
Karmine already,
season
but
बहुत
let's
बात खेला.
talk about him because he is doing amazingly, given the fact that he had such big shoes to fill, Mimi.
Yeah, like you brought up
दो
earlier,
का
Seth,
KD
when
minimum.
the core players, when the players from that old Loud roster weren't performing, Kawazine showed up and played fantastically. I think if it was not for
Tell a mind-blowing pickup line. Mind-blowing. 40 बर्बाद, ठीक है? Just want to say.
That win. I think if Kawazin does not have this
गलत सुपर चैट किया इसलिए रिप्लाई नहीं कर
a
सकता.
nice little solid start for Gen G. Maybe they still can't quite pick up a 2-0 because Fracture was so close.
-40.
But I think Kawazin was pretty much individually the difference maker for the squad.
सो जाओ, sad life में कुछ करना है, हाँ?
Him and Shin, two players that came onto the stage with a lot of pressure on them, and both of their individual performances were in big part why their respective teams won their opening match.
बराबर है.
This tournament so far has been a lot about the newbies, but
चैट स्लो दिख रहा है. 2 बज गए, सो गया लगता है. हेलो, कोई सोया है क्या? हेलो, हेलो. पिंकी सोई है. शिट, सॉरी यार. शिट, भूल गया था मैं.
Nos ha lado de ataque. Sabíamos que iba a dar certo e tivemos muita confiança e deu certo. Fiquei muito feliz com a estreia dos meninos. Eles realmente desempenharam muito bem. Mas isso aí foi reflexo do todo o trabalho que a gente fez.
Chat देखा कैसे भागी?
Aqui, né? No bootcamp também. Então estou muito feliz. Os meninos mostraram o que são capazes. Não, realmente.
कैसे हो यार chat?
Tantos fãs do Brasil, né? Tantos fãs aqui apoiando a gente. Foi uma loucura, foi muito
मेरा भाई जग
lindo
गया.
uma sensação única de apoio sem igual.
माफ करो, माफ करो. मुझे उठा मत. सॉरी पंकु, सॉरी. Hey guys, by the way 11 के likes हो गया. Love you. 12 की तरफ चले ऐसा यू.
A gente tem jeito.
Devar Cities, thank you for the $10 yo. Love you यार. कैसा है यार?
Respeito por eles. Mas ao mesmo tempo eu acho que vai ser jogo muito divertido.
Bunde
Vai
do
ser jogo muito pegado e a gente.
And we are gonna do our best. I don't think we are the target because I as myself I have a new team. थोड़ा fast पढ़ लिया. The old team was a champion. This new team still needs to prove itself. Do the L Brazil is here. Brazil is alive on Brazilian soil. देखा? लिप रीडिंग मेरा कैसे मैंने लिप रीडिंग किया? देखा? ऐसा ना.
we saw two different sides of him as well. He got challenged, but he pulled it back yesterday.
Yeah, absolutely he did. But I think that last
इतना सारा क्वालिटीज में कहाँ लेके जाओ यार?
Yes, this team is coming into
कभी
this
कभी
event
सोचता
carrying the
हूँ.
trophy, but it is not the same loud. They have to reprove themselves in this matchup, and the expectation is quite
देखा
high.
देखा.
Well, we are ready here on the desk. I think the
तुमको भी
crowd
दिखा
is
वही
ready
चीज
as well.
जो
I've had
मुझे
a
दिखा.
taste already of what this crowd can do against a loud team.
कोई इंडियन टीम टॉप टियर क्यों नहीं जाती? तो जी कहाँ पे गई है? हाँ? जब ये ब्राजील में इतना बड़ा टॉप टियर टीम का टूर्नामेंट हो रहा है, जी ग्रीस में बैठ के खेल रही है. नहीं ना? अभी ये मत बोलना सिर्फ एक ही टीम टॉप टियर टीम में क्यों जाती है करके. इतना क्वेश्चन तो क्वेश्चन नॉट अलाउड. इंडियन प्लेयर्स नहीं उसमें कोई तो है यार. कुछ नहीं से अच्छा कुछ तो सही. कितने भूखे लोग हो तुम लोग. पक्का एक बड़ा वाला उसकी गर्लफ्रेंड ने दिया, ठीक है, और जो साइड में जो छोटा वाला था उसकी एक्स गर्लफ्रेंड, और जो सबसे छोटा वाला था उसकी वाइफ. ऐसा हो सकता है? स्क्रीम आया बे. क्या एटीट्यूड से आता ना स्क्रीम. निवेरा स्क्रीम क्या फुल फील कर रहा है क्या लैंड स्टेज को? बिग बाय मोटर कॉम्प्लीमेंटेड यू. क्या करके यार? क्या करके? लव यू मॉर्टल यार. मॉर्टल सर ओपी तो है.
Both of these teams have
भाई इनका कुछ इतना यंग क्यों दिख रहा है?
to get a lot harder. Just to remind you guys one more time, if they lose here, they go home. And
You're a nice
Brazilian
person,
fans,
Ka.
I don't think they can.
ब्रो सच्ची Did the world's nicest person told me I'm a nice person? Did it's really happened यार? सच्ची? नेक्स्ट जब बूट कैंप जाएगा ना याद दिलाना, स्मूच दूंगा उसको। किसको कुछ स्मूच देने का जरूरत नहीं है, बराबर ना यार पिंकी? हाँ, मॉडल को फोरहेड पे एक पप्पी।
Oh, okay. So the playing field is a little bit more even than it was yesterday.
This matchup, I think, has two of the biggest fan bases that we have in Valorant.
भाई अभी फुल चिलम चालू होगी। ऐसा।
There are a lot of people's hopes.
फुल चिलम चालू होगी। अपने रूम का डोर बंद करो, वही मैं करने जा रहा था। वही करने जा रहा था मैं।
Where would you guys like to see today? We still haven't seen a split. I'm upset about that one.
I'd love to see split come up. I just don't think that it's going to happen. I think that we're probably going to get more of the same. Maps
Sorry, Pinky.
Really popular throughout this whole run have been Pearl, Haven, occasional Icebox in there from time to time. Maybe even in a sense, something like that, something that's a bit more familiar. I don't suspect that we'll be.
डर गया क्या? डर भाई हाइड दे दूँ मैं उसको। डरते उड़ते नहीं।
But who knows? Maybe one of them's looking to throw.
समझ रहे हो? उनको लगता है मैं पिंकी से डरता हूँ, डरता नहीं हूँ, हाइड दे सकता हूँ उसको हाइड। लेकिन जैसे कि आप सबने सुना यार, मॉडल सर ने बोला है मैं गुड पर्सन, इसलिए मैं नहीं देता। समझ रहे हो यार? लाइव पर बजूंगा अभी मैं।
It's hard to say, and honestly, I wouldn't be surprised that if we do say whatever the map is, if they try to run that and then out them on it, maybe that will force a change. We'll have to just wait and see what does occur, whether or not
live पर बजेगा।
Go for the duelist comp if it's going to be good enough to control these players from Loud.
Yeah, one thing that I do think is interesting is you can.
They hide. Sorry, Panku. I am a nice person. I can't give you hide. Sorry. Please.
More LAN experience than the two new players on that squad.
Yay! भाई लाइव पर बजेंगे भाई। Shit बे, from watching Mortal to joining SATUL to working under him and him complimenting, ये तैनो पूरा बैच जर्नी सामने आ रहा है बे मेरा। Fuck. और अभी अपन और अभी मैं और मॉडल सर एकदम ऐसा बात करते बे, फ्रेंड्स जैसे। छोटा रहता था ना मैं पक्का रो देता था।
But Loud want to head back to Pearl.
This makes sense, like you said, Seth. Every team likes to play Pearl.
बस्ती में हंसती
It's bizarre. It's a complete inversion from what we saw at Champs, where it was much more of a niche pickup, but they feel very confident in this, especially.
Pearl pick हो गया।
Split is coming in.
Let's go.
I'm really interested to see what Corp play there, because Raze is so damn good
Guys.
at that map that giving her up, if they do stick to this no duelist thing, who knows how that's going to go for them. Pearl as well, we should get double Harbor head-to-head.
Confirm split दिखने मिलेगा अपने को।
Wild to watch.
Confirm.
Are the ones selecting.
समझ रहे हो?
Loud are feeling confident on the map because they did float it versus Gen G.
समझ रहे हो?
Okay, if we do go all the three, we are prepared to play that map. So we'll have to see what they have. But this
क्या बोल रहे हैं?
Map 3 fracture.
Loud picked attack on split. They decided to.
क्या बोल रही थी? Binks करके कुछ तो ना?
Double duelist composition, and it did look a lot better when they were playing.
Binks तो इधर क्यों नहीं है? क्यों ऐसा?
I'm super surprised if they do pick into that one, but I'm really hoping they've shored up their defense because it looked so rough versus Gen G.
Yeah, and we got a fracture as well coming in last. Actually, across all three maps, Loud will be starting.
Is it enjoy spending time with the hand?
Gonna have that aggression from the outset. Karmine Corp going for defense first on Pearl. Gonna be eyes on them to see if they can
Binks से चोटी ले लिया।
solid start to that map. Shut down.
I am watching.
Coming up from Loud.
4 बजे चालू होगा स्प्लिट। सो जाना मैडम, कल रिप्ले देख लेना। सेम ही होएगा रिजल्ट। मैं तेरे को नहीं बताऊंगा लीक्स, ठीक है?
I did not think we were going to get it this early in the tournament.
I would expect it. What I do think is going to be interesting here is Navera was open. He's done that in the past, but he's brought it out here playing on the Omen in their last match of Pearl versus Aspas, who is like the kind of definitive jet player who has looked amazing at opping in this meta, and that head-to-head will be interesting. Also, just 2 Harbors. That is wild.
Okay. Yeah, some craziness here. Harbor v Harbor action.
कोई दुश्मनी है मेरे से, चैट नहीं बढ़ता मेरा। विनय नायक, थैंक यू फॉर द 1 रुपए। कोई दुश्मनी नहीं है भाई, नहीं दिखा रहेगा जेन्युइनली। मैं इतना नहीं करता किसका इग्नोर। गाइस इतना याद रखो, अगर मैं किसका चैट बार बार इग्नोर कर रहा हूँ ना, और तुमको लग रहा है तो ऐसा कुछ तुमको गलत लिख रहे हो और मैं तुमको कुछ सुनाना नहीं चाहता इसलिए इग्नोर कर रहा हूँ, या फिर मैं आपको पसंद नहीं करता। ये दो ही चीज़ हो सकती है, उसके अलावा मैं नहीं इग्नोर करता, मेरे को इग्नोर करना नहीं पसंद किसका भी चैट हो। मेरे को तो स्प्लिट देखने का भाई, स्प्लिट देखने। चुपा चुप स्पॉन्सर है, चुपा चुप भाई, अच्छा था पता है मेरे टाइम पे।
The guy who once played for Alliance like 2 years ago. Of course I do. Simple reason.
Right. I'm looking over there, and I'm seeing a bunch of French fans, French flags. They've come all the way here to celebrate their team and made the brave decision to stand around a bunch of loud fans and cheer. I'm ready to kick this.
अगर आसपास ने फिर से पहला राउंड में 2 मार दिए ना, पहला राउंड में फिर से क्राउड पागल होने वाली है।
I had a little gander at one of Sliggy's videos recently.
ऐसा लेकिन क्यों लग रहा है कि केसी अपसेट करेगा?
A lot of teams leaning in this direction, much tougher to hold now that Chamber isn't.
I love you, Binks. Love you too, यार Thunder.
Already a little bit of utility being thrown out. In fact, a fast look at the retake coming through and a battle, a brawl beginning.
Oh yeah, straight away it's the utility of
कहाँ पे मारा? कैसे क्यों मारा?
A big target on the other side eliminated. No one taps to come from him, and the rest of the team denied any opportunities to fight back. They have got a smoke though, and with that blooming, there's going to be a lot of spams coming their way. Still a firing squad waiting out on long.
थोड़ा बक्सुदी करके वो केज डालने वाला है। वो केज डाल के डिफ्यूज करने वाला है। बाकी लोग फाइट करेंगे। ओह नहीं, ओ भाई, केज स्मोक से बड़ा है, स्मोक के अंदर छुपा रहता हो केज तो मजा आता है।
Get them to reload, will cove and then defuse, but that cove, it doesn't have that much health. With all the players on the other side.
भाई लाउड तो मार रहा है।
Broken within a second and just
ओह सड़क अभी से मार रहा है भाई। लास्ट मैच में बाद में उठा था, ये तो अब भी उठा है। ए नहीं, सड़क ने किलजॉय में मारा था, अटैक में, डिफेंस में नहीं हो रहा था उससे। नहीं हो रहा था मतलब मार पा रहा था थोड़ा। हो रहा था
cause some problems, you know, with popping those Astra stars when you don't even have any. And when you look at the start of that round,
गाना गा रहे हो तो audience,
right, normal enough as you said, going down towards B long, but I love the post plant. As you say, when that cove goes up, they're not only fighting it, Sadic's swinging out wide, catching it into the cove. So there's just no free space to be found that time around. Now,
Arbor, guys, double controller it is.
they've invested decently.
Arbor can't be a single controller. It has to be double. याद रखना।
So at least there's something.
सबसे पहले जब निकला था आर्बर मैं नहीं बोला था, याद रखना।
They're avoiding running into this and they have utility watching their back the whole way.
Well, I like the fact that a lot of what we're seeing from Harbor.
निवेरा क्या वन टैप्स मारेगा निवेरा?
Take portions of map control. Okay, we're going to clear these angles while
क्या एक लगेगा?
and then we'll push a little bit further.
क्या रिफ्लेक्स है भाई, वो भी तोड़ते।
They also have the Viper wall down that is going to be fairly awkward to push through, and they're looking for the same sort of afterplant as before. And with such a huge weaponry advantage, they should be set to take this round fairly easily.
Well, yeah, right away Aspis is showing his dominance on the server. They're happy to lose a player or two.
एक और मारेगा, एक और मारेगा। I believe. अकेला जिंदा है क्या मर गया?
A chance for XMS to do more damage, and he's really getting those bullets in there, but nobody's hitting the floor just yet. It's going to be tough for the fire squad, and in the end, nothing else to be found. Loud, get out of that with just 2 losses.
Almost.
Altogether, a good start to this map.
See, now one of the things I really want to premise.
Binks में मैं आगे पढ़े कर रहा था, मैच तो कोई बहुत crazy होने वाला।
First match, a little bit shaky versus a team
This is the highest headshot percent of any player remaining in the 40%.
Played nothing in that game and will play a massive part in this game is the crowd. In fact, probably anybody who was here, which I don't think it was the most packed we've ever seen it, probably would have been on Casey's side.
40% किसको बोलते पता है?
Today in support of that match.
पागल है क्या?
The crowd is firmly against them here. Every kill that goes through, there's screams going out.
40%.
The players on the other side, they won't have experienced that before.
You know, stat just popped up. This stream is the highest headshot percentage out of every player. Oh my. You saw that fight down. That was actually.
भाई 40 बहुत ज़्यादा है भाई, बहुत ज़्यादा 40.
Which I guess just knowing the angle and getting a looky tap on that shot, easy trades over towards the double door and Les is doing work. He's being flanked, but even now knows the player's coming, and even though he falls, they've got the sight, they've got the space.
3v2, winnable है.
Post plan to work with.
And they're looking to play aggressively. Don't have the best weaponry for this, so they're going to push.
फिर भी गुस्सा भी हो स्मोक में.
And now XMS left in the same spot as before.
वही चिल्ला रही है.
This time. In in a position for them to sort of hold much more closely, trying to almost bait him in, but they're ready to swing. He expects them to be long, and there is nobody there whatsoever.
रॉसी रैंक में 55 है, वहां पे लिख के आया है कि टूर्नामेंट्स में 40% हेडशॉट स्क्रीम का, लिख के बोल्ड लेटर्स में लिख के, लेकिन नहीं, कोई सीन नहीं.
Knowing the angle, they got sprayed at. You just look at the tracers. You know, spamming that with a vandal.
बाप रे, इसका आवाज गया कंफर्म.
Brave play, a risky one, and well, you see why it's a risk.
भाई बंदी को कितना एनर्जी है. हेलो,
They were winning every single opening.
स्ट्रीम का ऑडियो गया था, म्यूट किया था मैं.
And on this map in particular, 14 and 5 on
क्या फैंस है ना.
They were victorious in the game versus FPX. In the game
मैं
they
भी
lost
चिल्ला हो गया एक
10
बार.
and 11. So these openers have been crucial for KC to actually get rounds.
आधे लोग उड़
In fact,
जाएंगे.
their conversion 4v5, I think it's like 20%.
Radio?
Up against pistols, you imagine this isn't going to be an opening duel for them. The other aspect being
Radio?
with Aspis on the server for Loud, I don't think the KC are going to get a ton of opportunities to find those opening fights. Right here, Scream, man with the highest headshot percentage. A few whips come out of him on the share.
मारा headshot उसने.
Again, he'll go down without too much trouble. The rest of the team now looks to just guard Kawazine. Allow him to survive on the site, but hold on, they're starting to take some losses. This could get a little bit risky on the way back through. They need to deal with these players before it gets out of hand, and well, it's getting there.
Yeah, leaving it just onto New Zero. Rifle found, an instant headshot, and he knows where the other man is. Time is ticking, but Les will hold the line. Definitely too close for comfort for the round that came before them, but Loud is still 4-0. A great start to their attack. I will admit, though, I'm expecting the majority of rounds. 7 rounds on the attack last time out for KC. I think it was even maybe more than that for Loud. So you kind of have to look at this half being more dominant. But getting the pistol, getting these sort of rounds under their belt, and some fairly quiet starts on the other side. KC need to break back now.
Yeah, you know, Pearl in this pool, considering we've got Split and Fracture up next, I think it's fair to say, like, in this one, we can see KC start.
Big Bell love late night stream. That is true. That is true. Yeah.
I want to see them continue. Now we've seen that updraft play coming out of Aspis a couple of times.
ऐसा बेस पे भागते अगर उसने चिल्लाया तो.
No one on the B side. This is full retake from KC, and they've been playing.
भाग रहे बेस में.
Right from the start. Within 10 seconds of the pistol opening,
कुछ भी बोलो, एनर्जी और फैन था, कितना भी अपन बंकचोदी कर ले, लेकिन है.
Trapwires in later rounds I'm interested in, because we've seen Cypher struggle to hold on to that map control, especially when up against a fade. So there's obviously going to be a few more problems there with clearing out that utility for Loud.
Ultimate shot, वो भी ninja को.
Interesting belt to work with. Great punish on the way through.
Yeah, great start. Having that operator onto Navira, we've seen it be a difference maker already throughout this tournament, and for him to get that kickoff and Scream to follow up with another, no trades to be had just yet. This is looking like easily the best start we've seen from Karmine Corp so far. The question will be how to allow now. It's patience, waiting back, not overfacing, just seeing if anybody's going to give them a fight.
Where they eventually decide to take it is heavily stacked up. They're covering their corners though. Dewey's ready for that shin. They see the player on the right, the ultimate, giving all the information away. Navera forced out of the site, and he will just about make it back to his teammates. They want to hold on to the advantage. Navera almost going down, but in the end, Dewey's he's going to need that 4K to close it. 1v3, at least the spike is planted. They know exactly where he is.
Yeah, this is impossible. 36 HP, sectioned off by the cascade, stuck in the corner, Cage going down as well. He needs to just hope he can find something on the spam, expecting this to maybe be a bait, but they are just sticking all the way through the cove on the other side, couldn't be seen.
There you go.
And in the end, that one looked relatively easy.
True fans रहते हैं.
And they have their first round.
Yeah, you see that whole time, he's just spamming through it.
आधे ने बोल रहे loud. Loud है. ऐसा बोल रहा.
As we saw. But the main thing being, he expects there's one or probably even 2 players about to go through that wall once he starts that spray. That's the trade they should be making. And, well, in the end, they had the cove, so they didn't need to. End up just diffusing it right under his nose. Good round for KC to get on the board. They certainly need some signs.
अगर ये round आ रहा ना KC,
their economy on the other side for Loud isn't actually as strong as it could be.
इको जाना पड़ेगा उनको. ये round जीतना पड़ेगा. 2 round back to back जीतना पड़ता 4-0 lead के बाद. वरना थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट हो जाता है.
That tends to be what players are going for, right? But
alle बोल रहे हैं, alle नहीं बोल रहे हैं.
He's playing super passive A.
Refresh करो.
What the idea is behind this. Maybe we'll see it come into fruition a little bit later on, or perhaps it's just his confidence in going for the ranged one taps.
Already lockdown placed, trying to force the players back, and they will be moving.
Oh, अच्छा वो डाला है. शिन ने अच्छा किया बे.
But no shots connected. They'll be back up by the time they enter the site.
Yeah, that's terribly unlucky. Those shots coming in at angle height.
Oh, plant भी अच्छा किया है.
Plant now confirmed Cove to protect as well. We're seeing that used a bunch here by Loud just to get that spike down.
Hard है retake.
At this point, KC, they need to find.
Retake hard है. Oh! आसपास को मारना था. Oh, blind miss हुआ. अयो, blind miss हुआ.
One after another. Tui's having a fantastic start to this game on the
Oh, blind miss हुआ नेवेरा से.
Question remaining whether Nevera gets to save
भाई
this
क्या
up, and
मार रहा
he's
operator.
certainly putting in the work for it.
Yeah, that's the thing. It genuinely does seem like if you can avoid this man in the early stages of the round, you're going to have a pretty decent setup to get into the site. And with using that lockdown,
मुझे वही सुनाई दे रहा है. नहीं.
to the afterplan, that is where Loud are thriving.
Panko, you need to sleep.
At the moment on the
230 does.
Are winning like maybe 7, 8 rounds out of like 9 or 10.
Oh,
like
shot.
Losing any afterplan scenarios on this.
Rick, miss हुआ ना?
Now the A side maybe not quite as much.
दो मार दिए वो मिस के चक्कर में. Unlucky. वरना निकाल लेते थे शायद.
Being able to make sure nobody could come back in from that angle, it becomes almost impossible for Karmine Corp to actually find a foothold.
Timeout अच्छे टाइम पे लिया. लेकिन इको है.
While you've got a player who's scrapping with Nuzera, who's trying to force him back over towards water, the entire time on the other side.
Serious competition है लेकिन Loud.
Waiting for the swing to come in from sight.
Serious competition है.
You're in so much trouble. I think he is being tuned in to the plays that are being made on the other side. And a really frustrating player to come up against right now, sitting 7-3, thoroughly enjoying what he's putting out. We see KC, calling a timeout, understandably wanting to gather themselves. 5-1 down. It's not the end of the world.
भाई ये लोग का कितना कूल है ना यार, खड़े रह के सपोर्ट कर सकते हैं. अपने इधर कोई खड़ा रहेगा तो पक्का पीछे जो बैठा है टपली मारेगा डायरेक्ट कि भाई काहे खड़े हो रहे हो, बैठो सपोर्ट करो, बैठ के करो. पीछे लोग क्या लिखता रहेगा उसकी बिल्ड.
A quiet start for Scream, someone who obviously he's been mentioning enjoying moving away from that duelist role, but that is where throughout his entire career we've seen him thrive. In fact, move away from that at other times. So
I love you Teamo, मेरे को पता है.
If this is going to be a continuation, especially on split, but again, this man is just so good of finding those opening picks.
I like the control early on B as well for KC. They've done a great job of putting up their cam and then also using the harbor wall to slow them down and taking the control. It's cost a little bit of time on the Loud side, which could have allowed KC.
भाई अगर ये लोग belong walk in कर दिए ना, अगर ये लोग belong walk in कर दिए, निकाल लिया Loud ने.
Instead, he is now capitalizing, walking right back up
निकाल लिया.
walking into B.
बस वाइपर को जिंदा रहना है अभी.
I mean, obviously, you're playing this with pistols. It makes a lot of sense to group up on the other side of the map. But this time around, as we can see, it wasn't the right call. They're going to have a tough retake to mount here. At least a man advantage to play with on the way in.
पहले दो नेट डाला, एक डाल के लाइनअप डाला चाहिए.
They've got going for them. They're going to try and instantly use the high tide to take away the space. Less this time.
आराम से.
Towards the site. He is somewhat isolated, but I don't know if they realize he's still sticking around.
Crossfire है.
Just with a filthy crossfire, still with snake bites to spare.
He
needs it, but I don't think he's going to. Just trying to delay and hold them back. He's landing every single shot that's placed in front of him. Just two men standing, make that one. The retake is another blunder. Nothing going Casey's.
Bye.
No surprise, Nevera has to.
Form में guys, I think it's 2-0 Loud.
Over on the KC side, the elevated.
I think it's 2-0.
That could be pulled off without that.
Nevera मार रहा है.
So far, they are being dismantled.
First pick निकाला वही एक first pick था बस.
We're going to need to see them lean back into all that we were promised we'd see here. Even this, the fact that you have a guy sitting in the elbow.
Guys, ये भाई मस्त मार रहे हैं लेस आज लेस थोड़ा मोर मार रहे हैं मेरे को लग रहा है अटैक साइडेड है पर्ल ना हाँ अटैक साइड
It's an impossible scenario, and add to that after Les got the kill, by downs is just even more damage and even more annoyance to play up against. Retaking against this team is not easy, but it seems to be impossible from stopping.
Hey, इतना majority नहीं है. मेरे हिसाब से 10 fights for us.
A fantastic, well, 3 in fact. You could use Viper's Pit to get onto a site. You can use Reckoning to get onto a site. You can use a Lockdown to get onto the site. It's like they're prepping to be able to get themselves to an afterplant, and then they're comfortable. And that's what it's been so far. Again, those 2 ults still sit there. We saw when they took A, they used the Lockdown to get that space instead. And with the B site, as we've already seen, teams have a lot of the time really struggled.
Shin मारेगा क्या एक को?
Shin, the time.
Oh, मारा लेकिन 10 HP.
Well, he's lucky. There were 4, just about to be 5 players.
Oh!
And XMS is known to be up close. He's going to try to
नहीं मार सकता दूसरा. नहीं मार सकता.
Quite a long time, but not long enough to allow that.
एक मारा उसने अपना काम किया.
They're going to have to be fighting for that much later on, and through a Viper's Pit, through Asmus as well. And Scream is delivering. He's almost killed him. Down to 30. Les has to get out of there. He's managed to sneak away, lose Scream for just a moment, but it's going to be whoever spots him first, and Scream with his 3rd kill in the round, stopping that Viper's Pit from having the impact. They've at least got 2 rounds on the board.
पता नहीं उसने 2 हेडशॉट कैसे मारे. एक बार दिखा दो POV please. Please.
Like that's such an uncomfortable position. Just the timing of Les going through. Scream doing incredibly well.
एक बार दिखा दो यार please.
Well, 6 and 2, but just look at them financially. They're in the bin. On the other side of things, still a comfortable buyback up. So this can't be a one and done for Karmine Corp. This has to now be the start of them bringing back this map.
Off the back of the clutch as well.
बोला था मैं बोला था ना तुमको जीतेंगे राउंड. मैंने बोला था ना ऐसा किया उसने.
One thing they didn't carry forward though was that operator.
कितने टाइम बाद एक क्लच दिखा ना 3v1.
Wasn't able to find it, and so instead we have this light shield guardian hybrid buy with some.
इसमें तो कितना टफ होता क्लच.
Oh, I like that ball through.
Oh nice.
XMS does his best to return, but they are far behind in this round now.
There's at least a couple of players here. Nuzera, I feel like that was the shot he needed to connect. Aspas still instead, Kawazin's the one to walk into the trip. XMS just trying to find a timing, hoping that he can garner something from this spot, but with his teammates being forced back and the Vera up above, I think they're going to try and get the double.
उसको पता है क्या ऊपर है? वो पता है. वो XMS ने एक और मारा. नेवरा ने एक और मारा.
They've done well to pull it back. Nuzera
कैसे?
shots with the Guardian this round. Kawazin was dropped on the way through. It robbed them of so much.
भाई 3 मारा उसने गार्डन से.
This man left as the last one alive. The crowd is starting to get behind him. They know roughly where he was just seconds ago, but not where he's going. 40 seconds. A ton of time to work with.
They've got this wrong.
Okay, yeah, Casey had to roll the dice here. They had to guess on which side he was going to go, and well, yeah, they've made the wrong choice.
Yeah. After breaking the cam, maybe expecting him to try and double back around. Of course, it's good for them to try and play this one.
डब्बे वाला प्लान कितने देते? स्पैम लगेगा करके.
The thing is, though, he's placed it for that long spot. The one that everybody sits watching, the position that everybody's waiting for, and he's got the gamble right. He's waiting for them. The first kill goes his way, and maybe expecting Nuzera to have gone into
timing!
Moments later, and steals the round away.
Nuzera certainly had a tough debut here on the international stage, but these last few rounds, he's certainly making up for it. Even the Guardian play in this one, and I would say single-handedly stopped them from planting on that A site with the damage he was able to do. And again, Kawazin survives that headshot. And they have a fight with. And
crazy,
considering how this round started out, they recovered that remarkably.
दो बाकी
really well done by Nuzera at the back of the site, and I think the util as well from XMS, just being able to catch a few players and delay them enough, because the actual switch up from Loud was a decent one. Like you get the 2 openings
by crazy
mid, and that might be where you want to try and pressure. Instead though,
Loud
taking themselves a timeout. Obviously, as said, we're expecting the majority of rounds to come in on this.
दो साइफर ने मारे. अच्छा 3 मारा. My bad.
when it came
Which
to
team you are supporting? I am supporting Loud.
Sadak will have adapted because I think his second half the other day was fantastic. First half,
उसके पीछे एक reason है.
just getting dominated by the entries coming through from Gen G.
On that KC side, though, their attack up against Loud, up against Aspas being able to roam the map. Curious to see how it's going to fare. So far, I think XMS has been doing a good job with his utility. We haven't necessarily seen it punished in the same way.
Reason?
But it also feels like that's a consequence of both the composition Loud are running.
Loud
not
जीतेगा
having your
लेकिन.
fade, it's not going to be quite the same game running those prowlers to cancel out your trap wires. But also Aspas is consistently just going
क्या simp भाई हेलो.
up and over. They seem to have
Excuse me भाई.
where it is when it's around A and mid. But we see a shift here.
ये तो अपना जॉर्ज स्क्वाड है.
Defending the B site on their ciphers. Solo hold from him, camera in the same spot.
जॉर्ज स्क्वाड में 6 प्लेयर का पिंकी स्ट्रीम स्नाइपर.
The plan from his utility is it gets someone with the trip while all the smokes are up and he gets one kill and they retake. I don't think there's any real idea to try and fight this. Now after the last couple of rounds, maybe expecting to spot some sort of gap. We're going to see the high tide used to
अर्नव ये क्या लैंग्वेज है यार?
a couple of angles. But KC are actually playing in front of one of the screens, so they're going to know no one's pushed this way just yet.
बच गया.
The water walls down.
मैं तो कद्दू ना बचूं इसमें. सबसे पहले मर के अकाउंट में गालेगा. ए रेस व्हाट आर यू डूइंग? ऐसा पिक करते ना ये लोग. कंधे का वो दिखाते कपड़ा. कौन सा मटेरियल का बना ना? कंधे का कपड़ा दिखाते हैं लोग ऐसा. ये देखो मैं यहाँ हूँ.
The problem they have to worry about constantly is less. We already saw him sneak onto the B side and completely surprised them. They're watching that camera the entire time, waiting. But look, with the
अपना डी में फोर्स ज्यादा लगता है. डी दबाते ज्यादा ही ओपन आ जाता है.
KC think that Loud are looking to take B. That's
डी में फोर्स मतलब कीबोर्ड वाला.
doubled back to Art and found a free.
ओह ना, ये एंगल से मारना बहुत मुश्किल है.
Opener in. The main problem for them though is going to be Shin. Like he's not only managed to get aggressive, they're going to use the reckoning to try and slow them down, and he actually has
Shin ulti मारेगा.
as well to use from behind. He could make this so incredibly awkward for them. Already going to tag up where the remainders are as they try and put the pressure on. He's low on HP, and for him, the most important is staying alive, not giving them an avenue out. With the C's just leaving them stuck completely.
फिर भी मारा.
He actually manages to buy one, a second as well. Somehow it's left just to scream, and he won't be able to do anything. How did they hold the line?
कैसे?
On the board and it just keeps getting worse
and
worse over on this KC side. That looked like
they should have won that.
Honestly, no, it didn't look like a hard round to lose
until
the last couple seconds. Like they did all the hard work. But again and again,
what do you call when goes to east side going A? जो वो कोने से आते हैं वो आर्ट है.
It's certainly playing like it.
Tui's was basically hit by a Nightfall and then a Seize, and he comes out with 2 kills. Like, that's absurd. This is also a very
pushback कर दिया किसी को.
someone like him. He was playing
अच्छा ये को है.
It's worth mentioning what Shin was down to, I think,
एम
30
बोलते हैं.
HP at that
बहिरा
point.
2 बार बहिरा करके.
So it wasn't an easy
5-7
by any
tough है
means,
थोड़ा.
but at the same time, the guy
Equal
on the
है ना?
side was low and he knew where he was. It's one of those fights. It goes one
Next
of two
round भी
ways.
जितना tough है, लोग
This
बस
time
बहुत
it's
ultis है.
Louds. We need to see a massive comeback.
3-4 ultis आ
last 2
जाएंगे.
rounds, and indeed probably the last one, because here pistols across the board as we've seen, and they're playing a retake. There's lots of players ready to take these fights, but the weaponry just doesn't match
उसको
up.
बंदा एक ने दिखा खाया हेडशॉट.
But that is all he'll get. Loud 8 on the board.
एक बंदा ने दिखा हेडशॉट खाया पहला बंदा बेचारा. बाकी पूरे टीम इसके टीम को भी कोई नहीं दिखा. सब लोग ने किल्स लिया. वो एक अनलकी बंदा मैं ही हूँ लगता है. वो देख भाई लेस मार रहा है भाई. ए इसका स्माइल हो जाए भाई एक बार सड़क का. बहुत प्यारा स्माइल है. एक्सएमएस किसने मार पा रहा होगा. अच्छा 3 अल्टी है. वाइपर एक और बुटा के प्लांट करेगा. चौथी अल्टी. कैसे मारते हैं लोग निंजा को इतना इजीली. भाई अपने सर्वर में कुछ तो लोचा लगता है भाई. मारा मैंने.
see if they're able to get themselves that. Well, they should be easy.
वाइपर प्लांट क्यों नहीं कर रहा?
Running it down. What?
अबे क्या है ये?
And he has no intention of stopping. He's going through this after the
ये
Seekers.
थोड़ा
That is a
ज़्यादा
little
हो
bit too aggressive.
सीकर के पीछे ब्लाइंड रहता तो मजा आता.
Gaming, it seems, at least for this
Oh.
round. 2 years finds another. His shots have been crisp, but he falls as what is a trade to a KOO. And up close, they're just being slaughtered. It's left on to less. He's had a great match
Tough
so
fight
far.
for. Not bad off. Not bad off. First round अगर मारा तो फिर मेरे हिसाब से comeback possible.
Gone at that 4th round, and I'll be honest with you, Mitch. If Loud play as they did last time on this map, that might actually be enough.
You know, that was an interesting final round. I think the fact that Sadik decided to swing was
अभी थोड़ा सीन है
in my curiosity by the fact
क्योंकि लास्ट टाइम उनका अटैक बहुत बाप था, डिफेंस इतना नहीं था.
on the server, so that didn't do him any favors stepping into that on the way
क्या
through the
मार
wall
रहे
and
बंदा
slow it
भाई.
up as well. You know, it is what it is. Maybe overheating in that final round. And well, it's a good movie. It's a good movie. What can I say?
Oh God, well, either way, we are going to be throwing this back over to the desk, and they can tell us what will be the Scooby-Doos and Scooby-Don'ts of the next half.
Scooby-Dunks? अच्छा था ना कार्टून, लेकिन Scooby-Doo, where are you?
My favorite thing.
अरे गाइस, मैं लाइक करना बंद कर दिया. बोलना तुम लोग मतलब ये नहीं करोगे, ऐसा नहीं होता है. 12 के लाइक्स बनता है ब्रो. एमडिफ बोलते लीन निकुंज भाई, आप थोड़े से वो हैप्पी से तभी हम सुपर चैट करते. कैसे यार निकुंज? गाइस 12 के लाइक्स की तरफ बढ़े अपन आगे, ज्यादा दूर नहीं, बस यहाँ पे. बिंक्स बाय रेटिंग मोर ऑन आसपास, क्योंकि आसपास इज माय फेवरेट. निवेरा पे मेकअप से ऐसा कैसे मारा 3-4 वो रिएक्शन कर रहा है, वो सब कहाँ पे हो रहा है क्लिप?
It's a pretty good situation for KC to get value out of this harbor on these retakes, and it goes pretty horribly wrong. Initially, they're throwing down that omen smoke. I think the idea is to try and
इसका गोला उससे बाहर नहीं दिखना चाहिए बे. कितना इजीली दिखा था गोला. वो देखो, गोला ओमेन स्पोन से बड़ा है. अब आसपास ऑपरेटर चलाएगा, देखना पड़ेगा. किस किस को लगता है कि कमबैक होएगा? किस को भाई? एक बार कर दिया, एक और बार करो क्या? लाइक नहीं यार, लव यू यार. किसी और को बुला सकता है तू? नया बंदा स्ट्रीम पे, बंदी भी हो सकता है. मुझे ना -1 मेरे को लगता है ना, बहुत सारे लोगों को लग रहा है कमबैक होगा. ओ काफी सारे लोगों को लग रहा है कमबैक होगा. लव यू अमीर, लव यू. नाम में देख रहे हो? आमिर नाम में, हाँ देख रहे हो? सेहत भाई कैसे हो यार? लव यू यार. बेस्ट फ्रेंड बनोगे यार मेरा.
As we head into the second half with Mitch and Top.
It's time to find out who's going to be taking this map. 4 rounds separate.
Aditya, thank you for the 40 मेरी जान.
These attacks that I'm really worried about. They're coming in, no duelist. That's not a death sentence by any means. But
Indian favorite Valor player, everybody. Nice try, football vibes.
Is scary from Loud.
But I like everybody.
Point now is going to be Shin.
Diplomatic.
Sort of debut on the
अकेला स्क्रीम कितना कर लेगा जितना दम है. मनत बेदी, thank you for the 29. Aditya, thank you for the first super chat and the 40.
You expect a bit more from Navira on that defensive side, so he's going to be my focal point, see what he can do. And yeah, obviously on the other side, let's see what Aspas has got.
Yeah, well, right away he's got a bit of aggression ready to go. They've spotted some players on the other side. That slowed him down slightly. Sheriff in hand as he waits up, a wall goes through, and yeah, KC have a very good read on this early.
What chiller?
First time we've seen it out of Loud on that A side. They've got the control.
Man, thank you for the 29 again, मेरी जान.
Players on this side, and KC will look elsewhere to try and find some weaknesses. The Prowler inside of Art.
भाई थकने क्या गए ना?
Really just trying to figure
एक और मैच रहता है, एक और मैच करते हैं वॉच पार्टी. इसके बाद भी.
Are they giving up some control for this A long?
Oh! 0.1 inches.
still have a little bit of utility to play with to try and get them in. Cove as well, but they're pushing onto the majority stack. With 3 players currently waiting around that direction, probably expecting a rotation.
Suppress टूटेगा नहीं.
Taking this control, I've spotted him. Why would there still be 3 players on this side of the map? Well, unfortunately, a 4th is actually rotating in, and they have
भाई
to try and get
दोनों आर्बर का वॉल देख रहे हो, डिजाइन बना के रखा है आधा ऑमलेट का. ओह लेट्स को नहीं पिक करना था वहाँ पे अकेले.
This is looking fantastic here.
Oh!
And it quickly goes awry. 2 kills for Loud. And now the crowd getting behind them. Only a few seconds left. They need to move quickly. And it looks like they'll just about manage it. Another kill. And all of a sudden, this is winnable again. The late flank really where most of the hope lies. And it might just be enough.
एक kill छोड़ के सारे headshot गए अभी तक.
A reveal going up and over the swing through. He knows that Sadix crept around and he'll find
2 kill normal, बाकी सब headshot. I'm going to watch best of gold by Anna Pega lovely excellent. Fatable. That is true, Anand. मजा तो है टीम में. मजा तो है. 6 किधर गया पता?
Karmine Corp are now back in this game, and I like the ideas that they're coming through with. Just
guys, is it the comeback? आप रेडिएंट के बेस्ट फ्रेंड बनोगे फिर कैरी करने को बोलेंगे. सब लोग तोड़ते हैं. आमिर थैंक यू फॉर द $5. थोड़ा बहुत कैरी चलता है. मेरे को लगता है कमबैक नहीं होगा, लाउड जीतेगा. सॉरी आई चेंज माय माइंड.
The problem is here it's mixed in with that idea of splitting arts. So your wall goes down, they see the cove after the flash pops, and they're just breaking it.
ऐसा seconds में change mind किया मैंने देखा.
Those 2 strats on their own work, but the timing here just cost them that little bit of extra blockage, sightline blockage that they would have. KC winning out that pistol puts them to rifles and a decent bit of upgrades there. If they can manage to survive this with all their players, they're in great spots. The problem is, again, you have Aspas roaming around.
Oh, अच्छा read.
We have seen him hit head.
भाई इवेंट में बहुत अच्छे reads देखने मिले ना यार. बहुत insane reads देखने मिले.
They have completely stacked up on the B side. I said that is where the majority of teams seem to be heading at this point in time. But for this round, at least, it seems like Karmine Corp have got the perfect read. And after plant, they're not even going to need to use their cove. Might save that to try and deny people access back in on the retake. And now it's sort of going to
5v5 retake with no guns and 1 marshal.
They can get back in and do some damage.
With no utils. एक blind, एक thuk, एक dash.
In ult economy wise,
नहीं है possible.
KC, it's probably worthwhile going for.
Not possible.
You're earning more when you're dying than you're losing, or than you're giving away. Really, they want to be finding some damage, and that is.
ये कहाँ से लर्क किया?
To be a possibility.
देखा ही नहीं.
1 kill for less, 2 kills for less. All right. Not too bad. In the end, they managed to recover it into a decent position, considering the investments.
Also, many simple stats this VCT. Stats simple ही रहता है. उसके बाद जो read करते हैं ना, वो बहुत difficult है.
They just had a rifle, specters, and a marshal. So altogether not the worst.
Stats क्या ही रहेगा भाई? 3-1-1 रहेगा, 5-1 push रहेगा, 3-2 रहेगा, 4-1 रहेगा. और क्या stats रहेगा? खुद का थोड़ी नंबर बनाओगे. लेकिन जो इनिशियल के बाद जो वो लोग रीड करते हैं ना, वो क्रेजी है.
Online, of course, getting that 4K in the pistol allows them to be in a pretty good spot and going to fight for that orb almost immediately. On the other side of the map, we've seen a very aggressive push coming through from Aspas, just trying to challenge them initially and allow for some earlier rotations. The fact is, though, once that orb is
Rudra, thank you for the first episode under 20 minutes, John.
Wise little cam play there. Aspas was trying to stay inside the smoke.
बी पे अकेला छोड़ दे जेट को. जिससे दिखेगा स्मोक डैश करके भाग जाएगा और टीम रोटेट करेगा. आ रहा है. सिर्फ एक प्रॉलर का सुन के कोई ना कोई आएगा. वाइपर जंप पिक किया. आना चालू. स्काई आना चालू. ये डैश किलजे भी नजदीक है.
Keep himself alive, but he wants a pick on the way through. There's a tiny gap left in that, but it doesn't look like that's going to play a role.
Oh, kya blind.
Taking them some time to get anywhere near this site. 3 players in on that rotation. The cross.
Oh!
And although it's a couple of kills coming through for the other side of things, Loud
भाई दोनों रिवील से चुप गए, दोनों ब्लाइंड हुए, दोनों रिवील से चुप गए और टाइमिंग में स्मोक आया और टाइमिंग में पीक किया। मस्त भाई, क्लीन कर दिया बे। जीपे चेक 2000 रिक्वेस्ट किए बेशरम। अच्छा ये कोई और है। मना थैंक यू फॉर द 150 जी पे मेरी जान, कुछ मैसेज ही लिख देता। मना थैंक यू फॉर द 150 जी पे। किसी और ने 2000 मांगा मेरे से।
But in the end, they had to fight the whole team before they eventually got a battle. This time around, 9-6.
ये वॉल भी कितना मस्त है ना अटैकर का। टर्रेट भी ब्लॉक होता है। ए नहीं, टर्रेट वॉल थ्रू मारता है ना कि नहीं मारता है? क्यों फिक्स हो गया?
Just place utility. He's expecting them to hold a little bit further back, but Shin is ready. It looked like for a second he was going to have the timing spot on, and now with mid completely negated.
निकाल सकता है बे केसी कमबैक? नो नहीं, अबे मैंने मार खाया था स्प्लिट में कुत्ते जैसे, इसलिए पूछ रहा हूँ। कुत्ता मारा था मेरे को टर्रेट में।
Check this out though, but he might just be able to drop the spike, but Navira is waiting. Clever stuff from Karmine Corp, expecting Loud at every single turn. And there's only one man really in their way. Tuyi's just sat back. He's going to manage to dodge that PC utility, but they are checking for absolutely everything.
ये एक और मार सकता है इसमें वो।
If he can drop the spike, if he can hold them back, there might just be enough time for this.
He's going to pop the wall back up, but they're being flanked on the other side. Scream dealt with the
lead. Oh, निकाल दिया राउंड। लव यू बाय रोज स्ट्रीम कर मजा आता है। थैंक यू यार मजा, थैंक यू फॉर द 100 मेरी जान। ओ भाई नहीं जीतना था इनको ये राउंड, नहीं जीतना था भाई। शिट and is completely surrounded and not only gets the initial couple of kills, surviving around the utility behind him. मारा यार one tap.
Manages to drop the spike and force them to run into him.
That face says it all.
Sadak just questioning, where did we find this kid? Like, where did we
हाँ
get
ना,
this from?
Oh yeah, he's got
नहीं
one.
जीतना था।
How's he got 3? It's just so confusing to watch. But you can't look away. 10-6, Loud on double digits. Karmine Corp, they have been struggling so far, and now they only have pistols to play with this attack side. Not the promised land that we hoped.
Oh!
There's really not a lot going their way.
भाई क्या क्रिस्पी मारा उसने, भले ही कोई फिर भी।
They thought they had the element of surprise.
भाई 2-0 राउंड।
Wrong pretty quickly. The spike can spawn and 3 players out just trying to duel.
चेक जीपे टूट, क्या हो गया चेक तुम लोग को आज? सारे जीपे जीपे।
This is looking like a pretty rough map from here on out. That 5v3
ओम पाटिल थैंक यू फॉर द 100 मेरी जान। क्या हो गया? सुपर चैट में काटने चल रहा है। पहला स्ट्रीमर रहेगा ना जो बोलता रहेगा सुपर चैट करो जीपी में।
From the Brazilian side. Now Navira's found a timing. Les, it was so clean just moments ago. Maybe they can win one.
तारीफ करूं क्या उसकी जिसने स्प्रे दिखाया।
Quickly puts it to bed.
Yeah, it's left on to Navira.
Oh!
First goes his way.
Close था। एक सेकंड मिलता तो इसको भी लगता था।
11-6.
उसने 2 क्रिस्पी मारे।
And that's going to be one away from a blade storm on Aspas. From a
loud ऐसा करके चिल्ला रहे हो लोग। loud समझ रहे
हो? This is you know, the worst position to be in if you're KC. Not only is your opponent dominating you in the regular rounds, but your ult economy is non-existent, while theirs is essentially entirely online. And then, if you lose this round where they have all the ultimates to play with, you're gonna lose the map. It's 11-6. There's 2 left.
भाई पढ़ते पढ़ते तेरी स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ, मजा आ रहा है। मन्ना थैंक यू फॉर तुम 1 more 100, थैंक यू तो 300 यार मेरी जान। बाप रे क्या हो गया यार? जीपी जीपी किल रहे हो।
It's also difficult because they now have to try and read where where this Viper
दोनों कोच बोले, लाउड का कोच ज्यादा कुछ बोल नहीं रहा है, वो बोला खेलो तुम लोग मस्त खेल रहे
to at least get into afterplants. Obviously, I like what Loud have been doing to sort of just almost send Aspas there, even if it's just for information, and just make things a little bit more awkward, make Karmine and Corp waste utility to just try and check if he's there. But this time they can even just play it with a Viper's Pit and try and shut things down.
जी का मैच में हाउसफुल रहेगा, इतना नहीं रहेगा मोस्टली, ये अपना नहीं है ना होम टाउन, अपना होम टाउन रहता तो पूरा फुल होता।
And get yourselves in, because right now they've been playing this slow game. They've been playing the game that waits for mistakes, and unfortunately, the biggest mistake was made by them.
Well, this is where maybe a lot of the time we'd sit back and
love your stream, Seth bye, thank you for the 80 भाई जम्मू से प्यार दे रहा हूँ, love you यार मतलब, thank you for the 100, क्या हो रहा है, thank you for the 80 and thank you for the 100 जी पे मेरी जान। कुछ बात कैसे करते हैं, माइक रहता है यहाँ पे, टाइम आउट पे बात कर सकते हो लोग।
That came close to taking Shin out. In fact, it hit him in the shin. 43 HP left.
ये अल्टी अच्छा लगता है मेरे को, पता पोस्ट प्लांट अल्टी से अच्छा ना ये अल्टी अच्छा लगता है, अल्टी मारो बैठ जाओ बस।
Again, he's sort of just wasting their time, even though he didn't manage to find. Look how tentative Karmine Corp is being. A minute is almost gone on the clock, and they're only just beginning to try and clear out portions of mid. They're having to use all of their utility just to check if this man is still around. Well,
भाई वो अटैकर का वुमेन स्मोक है वन वे, ताकि वो लोग पुश ना करे। जिंदगी में नहीं डाला अपने रैंक गेम में काम, जिंदगी में। चेक जी पे एक सेकंड देखने दो। सिटी स्मोक डाला।
That was Navira's. This is a nightmare, because even though they've taken out the utility of his opponent, it means that he could just sit there. A second one will have to go through, and even that has a bit of a gap in it for him to try and play around. Navira looking to try and fight versus this. They know exactly where Sadak is. Somehow, he's still surviving in this corner, stunned up and waiting for this peak to come through, and Navira's going to take it this time. A man advantage garnered and some space to be had as well. He even gets the second. And gives this back into
the board पर हम बेशरम में VCT बेस्ट ऑफ लग रहे, पढ़ाई तो मस्ती मत करो लेकिन प्लीज।
2v5 time against them. They've been unbelievable so far, but they're going to start to think about just falling back from this one. It looks like the call's already made. No more commitment. This round is going
भाई कर सकते हैं, भाई जेन्युइनली मेरे को फील हो रहा है कम बैक कर सकते हैं। लिक्विड विन कॉस्ट तूने जाने आधे घंटे पहले मैंने बोला था सेम चीज। डिस्ट्रॉयर थैंक यू फॉर द 40 गिलिच में डिस्ट्रॉयर लिक्विड बोल दिया मैंने गलती से, माफ करो।
For sure, but I feel like the real credit still has to go to Navira.
Yeah, he was hitting the shots, right?
He gets the
check
first
पे हाँ, sorry,
also manages to kill off Aspas, and that's basically the round over.
एक बंदे ने 100 रुपए रिक्वेस्ट किया, very realistic. प्रतीक thank you for the 20 गिलिच में ट्यूब। सौम्य पटेल तुम्हारा नहीं पढ़ सकते मैसेज, बाकी एक ने 500 रिक्वेस्ट किया, एक ने 100 रिक्वेस्ट किया, कल आना।
It might not even be necessary. Again, we're going to
Binks, you are helping me to cure my depression. Chirag, it's only for people like you. Yeah. I started with this vision only. और अभी तक चल रहा है. Hopefully, many more years to go. I don't want anybody to be sad. क्योंकि मैंने already बहुत sadness देख चुका है. और अभी सिर्फ यही मोटिव यार, फैमिली को खुश रखो, वाइफ को खुश रखो, तुमको खुश रखो, समझ रहे हो? ठीक है? चलो सेंटी नहीं, रात का टाइम है, 3 बज गए, पैंचो मैच देखो।
Slightly different face on him these days, better head on the shoulders, I think. A lot more experience within this game, within competitive FPS. That operator
बराबर है, love you यार चिराग, खुश रहने का लाइफ में।
They put the smoke down to almost try and fake them out, but because Aspas
all is well के जगह पे खुद को वो बोलो, खुश रहो, खुश रहो।
Lockdown is still available, but this is where that take is now going to begin for Karmine Corp.
लग गए, गया क्या उसका झुका टरेट, आई मीन डाउन हुआ। मैप देख रहा था, मैप देख रहा था, वो मेरे साथ भी हुआ, मैप देख रहा था। ओ मेरे को लगा हो गया डिफ्यूज.
Was the one to deny down to a millisecond, but Aspas will be forced to save a devastating blow to Loud. That would have been map.
मेरे को लगा हो गया.
KC stay alive.
आप भी खुश रहो. मैं तो खुश रहता रे. तुम लोग देखते हो. और बड़ी बात. शिवम thank you for the party. क्या सेकंड में हुआ था मालूम पड़ेगा क्या? कमबैक मार लिया भाई. इको है 11-9. 2 रन डिफरेंस. जीपे चेक. अरे सब लोग रिक्वेस्ट करके मेरे बुंड मार रहे हैं. वापिस 2 जन ने रिक्वेस्ट किया. Thanks for the watch party brother. Thank you for the 100 यार वरुण. You are awesome. Thank you. Coins, thank you for the 100. Thank you.
There it is. You can do a Jason Bourne on that.
Baapre.
I want to see the pixel because I'm pretty sure there was 1 pixel left on that. Unbelievable.
वो ऑफ शॉट मिस होता था ना.
Understandably, victory was within their grasp.
नसीब भाई.
They are just separated by 3
नसीब.
rounds.
इसे कहते हैं नसीब.
About KC, but they've been able to deliver at this stage, and well, they can hold up all the L's they want in the crowd. They need 2 more rounds to dish one out.
कितना खुश रहते ना.
Financially, we see it dominant from Karmine Corp at this.
क्या बोला उसने? मेरे घर आजा आसपास. ऐसा कुछ तो लिखा है.
They've done well in their after plants. They've done well getting into the site as well, and having some of those lurk plays, even just from varying players within the squad. They're starting to look pretty good on that attacking side, as we've sort of mentioned before. Navira as well. We've mentioned the fact that he is going to be one of the form of openers, and Shin has started to step up to the same degree, because that was one of the questions I had. Is again, are the newer players going to struggle now? Not because it's.
भाई तेरे को तब से देख रहा हूँ जब तेरा 11 के था. अरे thank you for the 1 more 100 यार मदद. Love you यार, love you. तू तो बहुत पुराना है.
Well,
that's no my face after that diffusion.
यहाँ से चीकों की आवाज आ रही है. देख रहे हो फिनिक्स. तुम लोग गूगल पे रिक्वेस्ट करना बंद करोगे? हाँ? 10 रुपए रिक्वेस्ट. ये बंदा 1000 रुपए रिक्वेस्ट. गाइस स्पैम हो चुका है अभी जी पे. ठीक है. इसको चेक करो. 30% चलेगा एंटरटेनमेंट.
He only had a pixel to land that shot, and it's a tough one. Well worth giving himself that opportunity at least.
Broad coach है. Coach बहुत young है.
It's actually not really giving away where that step
Oh, almost.
Less still waiting. They're going to use that cascade to at least try and delay them, and he's going to be caught by an abundance of
delay तो
They
किया.
have done the job of slowing them down. And in fact, with the amount of players that have been spotted on that side of the map, Karmine Corp have just gone, you know what, not worth it for us anymore. What they might not realize, though, is that the battle is still to be had in mid. If they go all the way through to B, they pretty much have a freebie after plant, but if they fight in this direction at all...
Oh, ये लोग वो कर रहे बे, wall के पीछे push. B पे अभी आवाज करके वापस A पे आएंगे लोग.
And even at the start of this round, but now he's moved back over, as you said, to hold that door area. They spotted 3 players on A, 2 and a Killjoy turret that was online, so they knew there were 3 there, but the rotations have come in. They've taken too long.
Can tell me the PC specs, Shafi bhai. Love you. Specs में सीरियस है ना बहुत सारे वो सब नाम हैं. इसलिए अभी नहीं डाले. आप मेरे पुराने स्ट्रीम पे देख सकते हो, वहाँ पे है. Shout out to Rahul Kotak. Rahul Kotak, shout out to मेरी जान. Deathlord नाम है उसका गेम में. जैसे thank you to 40. Oh लगी. भाई ये मिस नहीं करता.
I'll be honest with you. I came in looking at this Karmine Corp side, and I expected a almost flash and dash style of gameplay with Scream at the helm, just trying to find the game on his own back. This is incredibly structured right now.
Oh, वापस क्यों आया? उसको लगा क्या comeback वो कर सकता है?
They are taking risks.
फोन पे चेक, फोन पे नहीं है.
They are using their utility to sell their opponents down
जी
the
पे
river.
चेक, कुछ चेक नहीं, फोन ही स्विच ऑफ कर दिया. पैम हो गया, मेरा फोन ही अटक गया.
Definitely not looking like the KC that we saw the other day, and it's fair.
मैं बोला ना बी पे फेक करके ए पे आएंगे. मैंने भी किए थे मेरे यंग डेज में. आसपास भाई आवाज आ रहा है? Oh, आसपास भाई
degree of confidence that they have elevated their thinking coming into
थोड़ा ऑफा हो जाता तो
the other day. The work is being done, and Loud may now have a challenge on their hands. Just 2 rounds between them, but here's the difference: a big buy for the Brazilians. They're coming in
पिक
here.
कर हमारा निवेरा मिस नहीं कर रहा
No operator though, and Nivera.
यंग कितना 5 साल पहले
the Eccles classic from back in the day.
Well, that's the thing though. Aspas has stopped being able to take as much control as we saw prior because of Nivera sort of taking these early fights and just shutting down that map control. They've also got on the other side XMS using the cam to make sure nobody can push up. So they're basically just
निकाल सकते हैं बी पे कुछ वो नहीं है यूटिल्स निकाल सकता केसी ये निकाला तो 11-11
with a bit of a crossfire, an initial fight, and even a flash ready.
फ्लैश का यूज नहीं हुआ
Gone a bit deep. They might not realize they're this close.
स्क्रीम का फ्लैश का यूज होएगा ओमेन ब्लाइंड कैसे
He doesn't care. The shots are landing. Shin returns, but how much more can be found? Too many defenders here. At least they might start to think that.
Oh, XMS यहाँ पे मारता तो राउंड था.
Out of here. The A site now his. The plant not secure.
He's already here.
New Zero.
Oh.
The wrong one.
Oh. Bro, in players का specs, bro.
I believe he was still waiting there, but I mean, Omen having his ult online, you gotta know it. I just was that much.
So Bob specs
said. We've seen Zera throughout the fake utility on B before. We've seen him attempt
40-90, 50-90.
It's rare that you see a player. Like, look how aggressively they're making this push. They're full.
लिखा है क्या वो लोग ने कहाँ पे? Chat? Can you help?
But Tui's just again impressing.
Language, अमन भाई, language. तू मेरा कोई ना होके भी कुछ लागे.
One of the rounds that they managed to win with him just being that solo defender up aggressively. But this round it was more about that B site hold.
Chat कोई genuinely help कहाँ पे है उनका specs का info जो वो लोग use कर रहे हैं.
Just looking to try and take this into his own hands. They're using the prowlers just to give him that extra space. Much more pressure put into mid, something we haven't seen so much from Karmine Corp over the last couple of rounds. They've been battling those extremities. Now they're just waiting again to see if anybody's going to give.
Guys, कुछ भी हो गेले 240 FPS पे सारा मेगा 240 पे गेले.
A little bit wary that maybe someone's tried to TP across.
Top specs ही होएगा मेरे हिसाब से. जो भी मार्केट में बाप है.
That's such an annoyance to play up against.
ये बहुत बड़ा इवेंट है ना.
KC forced back for a moment. 4 players in art. The strategy really not working out in the early round, and they've almost lost Nivera. He's down to 8 HP.
लेकिन के lags bunks by 12 के हो सकते हैं.
Confident it's him.
240 lags चाहिए. 240 पे खेल रहे हैं.
There's going to be one on the other side, and that utility is ready to be.
कम से कम 240 अच्छा. कम से कम. ये पे चेक करो मेरा फोन सच्ची हैंग हो गया बंद हो गया. या फिर मेरा चार्ज गया दोनों में से एक.
They've also got the reckoning to spare if they need it. They're planting for that arc control and just leaving XMS as the lurker. So much space they can delay that extra time. They can spot where those players are going to be already. One kill coming through from the very low HP player, but less response.
Now Paranoia, Nivera's best chance with 8 HP to help out his teammates. Nuzera's been spotted though. Oh, there's 4 players.
Oh, कूद के मारा उसने ऊपर.
Limited help to come in with Nivera so low. He's gonna have to hold on here. A shrouded step.
अगर निवेरा ने एक और मारा ना.
They might have this. The attackers finally managing to find consistent rounds. A good game plan. And a fantastic
answer by
the A site. There's 10 rounds on the board.
निवेरा भाई है भाई.
OT's possible.
भाई निवेरा भाई है.
Economy in play for Loud.
Perfect blind. Perfect 2 kills. Perfect.
Okay, that was quite a lot. They've thrown in
8 HP पे 2 kills. TP पे मारा वो blind भी दिखा देता है यार. 3-4 जन को blind किया उसने. 3 को तो minimum किया. ये पे check सच में लेकिन बंद है मोबाइल. सच में बंद है.
You're just seeing that shining light of Nivera. Such a fantastic individual player. He's making this Omen looking.
Hussein bhai, thank you for the 400 bhai. बहुत सारा प्यार. Love you. Fulfill all your dreams. Love you यार. Love you. और कौन सा था? Guns, thank you for the 100. Varun, thank you for the 100. और जिसने भी 1 रुपए मेरे से मांगा है, सो जाओ. पकड़ा गया. अबे सच्ची बंद हुआ था मेरे सामने. या फिर स्टार्ट हुआ था. जीजी भाई, कैसे हो भाई? झूठ बोलने का मेरे को यही मिला था.
Smoke shot from Kawazine, and they are starting to look like they're in control again.
By 2v2.
Into a 2 versus 2. Not the way this round should have went to start with, and the flank from Les. It's left one man alone, Shin, and he stepped into the stun. They don't know that, not necessarily, but they know that he's locked in, boxed in completely. The spike down on long. With just 40 seconds remaining, he needs to find both of these players, or at least get that spike on the floor, rooting it out of a wide open position that he can be double peaked on immediately. Playing mind games with himself, not sure when that swing is coming in. At the end of the day, it's Sheriff's on the other side. He can't let them get a rifle either. And he's now isolated into a 1v1.
Headshot kaya. Oh, Teno! 13-10. Aji, Bunks by love from Brazil. Keep the good work. कैसे चल रहा है? आप अभी तक जगे हो? राहुल जी अभी तक जगे हो यार आप? कैसे चल रहा है जी? एकदम बूम बाम तैयारी? भाई ये वो वाला गाना है बे, टुक टाक टुक टाक टाक टुक टाक टुक टाक. इसका रील्स मैंने बहुत देखा है बैंड. एक दिन अपन भी करेंगे रे. टुक टाक टुक टाक टाक. हाँ टुक टाक टाक. गाना सुनो.
I do want to give credit where it's due.
कोई रहना का यूज
This is
नहीं
not the
करता.
bad pick of Karmine Corp, and honestly, other than those few sort of blip rounds on the attack, they look fantastic.
हेक्टर जी आप वैलो में क्या सीन? हेक्टर जी इधर वैलो में एक गेम छोड़ोगे प्लीज? प्लीज जस्ट अ रिक्वेस्ट. हाँ रहना यूज हो ना हो मैटर नहीं करता. जस्ट अ स्मॉल रिक्वेस्ट, एक गेम छोड़ दो प्लीज. अभी तक जितना भी मैचेस देखा कोई यूज नहीं कर रहा. कोई से नए हेक्टर में आप सो जाओ, ठीक है? और टाइम हो गया 3 बज चुका है. प्लीज एक गेम हमारे लिए छोड़ दो, ठीक है? डर लगता है. हाँ आप लोग यंग हो, हम यंग नहीं यार. खेलने दो यार प्लीज. बाकी भी बहुत सारे गेम्स है, जैसे कि बहुत सारे. हेक्टर आ रहा है क्या गाइस? क्या बिंक्स ने लीक दिया? हेक्टर कमिंग इन वैलोरेंट मेन लाइनअप. हाँ लीक से क्या? जीपे चेक करो भाई. चैट पढ़ू, जीपे चेक करूँ? मेरे बुंड मार रहे हो. ये रहा. राहुल सर किधर है? टाक टू जीपे चेक. एक सेकेंड. राहुल सर किधर गया? ये डुअल मॉनिटर का यही चीज है, ऐसा करके घुस के ढूंढना पड़ता किधर है चैट. मोबाइल में क्या ऐसे यूं करके देखता था. डुअल मॉनिटर करो, डुअल मॉनिटर करो. राहुल सर कहाँ पे हो आप? ये रहा. अरे लाइव चालू है इधर ब्राजील में, अरिना पे बैठे. वही मैं बोल रहा हूँ, मतलब ये टाइम पे आप देख रहे हो वैसा, क्योंकि भले वहां पे टाइम अलग है लेकिन एक्चुअल में तो रात के 3 ही बजे. समझ रहे हो? रहना नहीं लेते रे, बहुत कम मैचेस में लेता. डबल ड्यूलिस्ट स्ट्रैट में, लेकिन डबल ड्यूलिस्ट स्ट्रैट कोई करता नहीं आजकल. डबल कंट्रोलर स्ट्रैट का डबल कंट्रोलर स्ट्रैट कर रहे हैं ना. मॉड फॉर हेक्टर ऑलरेडी उसका नाम ब्लू पे हो गया है. अभी कौन सा कलर मारू भाई? और कौन सा कलर मारू? सोच रहा था सिखाओगे बट भगा रहे हैं. पेंचो मॉड है ये तो. एक सेकेंड, मैनेजिंग मॉड क्या रहता तो फिर? दूसरा मोड बनाया क्या? नहीं, रिमूव एज मैनेजिंग मॉडरेटर ये ऑप्शन आ रहा है. ये कौन सा मॉड है? टिकमक वालों को मॉड्स नहीं मिलता है अभी. मॉड फॉर ऑल ऑलरेडी मॉड बना दिया अपन. फास्ट है मॉड बना दे. बिग फुल कंफ्यूज, पता नहीं ब्लू में नाम क्यों नहीं आ रहा है. राहुल सर और हेक्टर सर एक बार हाई हो जाए. T69 हेक्टर. ए हेक्टर क्या रैंक है? जोक सपाट कुछ भी बोलो. वैलो ऐसा गेम है लव्ड बाय एवरीबॉडी, प्लेड बाय नन. टूटा हुआ सांस हूं मैं। गोल्ड कोई सीन नहीं, कोई सीन नहीं, फिर आप खेल सकते हो रहना, कोई सीन नहीं। मुझे लगा इमोर्टल मेरा खतरे में था जॉब, अभी थोड़ा दूर है खतरा। आराम से यार एक्टर भाई, आराम से रहना, जब तक और बफ नहीं आएगा तब तक मेरे को डाउट है। अभी शुरू कर रहा हूं, कर रहे हो सच्ची? वो वाला गाना बजाओ कोई टिकटॉक वाला, टाक टुक टुक टाक टुक, कुछ तो होने वाला लगता है बालों में। वो छोड़ो एक्टर भाई, होम ग्राउंड कैसे चल रहा है वो बताओ। हाउ इज द पबजी न्यू स्टेट, न्यू गेम, एकदम न्यू हैपनिंग। बहुत बूम बम, कितना हम चीयर लीडिंग करें भाई। कभी वहां पे लेके आ जाओगे हमें मेन स्टेज पे? वहां पे बीजीएमआई ले आओ हमारा। जस्ट सेइंग, जो नया गेम था वो भी जीते थे, जस्ट सेइंग, ठीक है। क्या करोगे इतना प्राइस मनी का एक्टर भाई? थोड़ा एक आध मेरे को 4 BHK लाके दो यार, क्या कर रहे हो? जी का कब है मैच? 23rd को है। राहुल जी वहां से देख तो सही रहे लाइफ। राहुल जी वहां पे कितने ब्राजीलियन है फैंस? मतलब फैंस मतलब यहाँ से क्या, एक तो दिख रहा है कि है बहुत सारे ऑडियंस, लेकिन एक नंबर मिल जाता तो समझ रहे हो, मतलब वैसा नंबर नहीं, मतलब कितने सारे हैं नंबर वैसा। बातें सुनते।
I'm back here with Achilles and Mimi. Wasn't the prettiest of games, but they got the job done.
No,
जी यार नीचे से ऐसा।
I think a lot of that was the Harbor Mirror matchup that went into it. It made that game so incredibly weird, with both the teams struggling so much to find a solution to that defensive side.
Please एक shout out, रुक जा मैं वहाँ से एक shout out मांग रहा हूँ।
The run back started there from K-Corp, which is like, oh my
Binks
god.
by missing your PUBG streams.
Overtime, like, wow, we're just really.
जिस दिन एक्टर मेरा ओल्ड पबजी स्ट्रीम जैसे खेलना सीख गया ना, जिस दिन अनबीटेबल, कम से कम 50 इयर्स तक कोई बीट नहीं कर पाएगा एक्टर, 50 इयर्स। बट इट वॉज अनफॉर्चुनेट, लेजेंड सिर्फ एक ही था वो टाइम पे। क्या मारता था मैं शॉटगन से मोह पे।
What's interesting was that K-Core had a lot of a harder time to get into these post plants, and I think a big part of that was that they didn't have a dive agent. No chip, no
Conqueror था,
no
laughing emoji अपने पास रखो। Conqueror था मैं, 2 finger, I mean 2 thumb। तू तुमको फिंगर भी नहीं मानते थे लोग, 4 फिंगर होता था, 2 thumb को 2 finger नहीं बोलते थे। बॉट को मारते थे, कैसे भी मारते थे भाई, कैसा भी। Which season? Every season until the game got banned, I was Conqueror, and I used to play emulator server, and I was hashtag 20 something Grenadier also. वो देख साई चरण ने बोला है 23 Grenadier in the whole Asia Pacific server। समझ रहे हो? समझ रहे हो? बहुत सारे लोग ने बहुत सारे फिंगर के साथ वो नहीं किया जो मैं सिर्फ 2 उंगली के साथ करता था। फिर गेम जानने के बाद नया गेम तो NHK पूरा अच्छा खेलता था यार मैं, पता है एक्टर काफी, लेकिन मेरे को अलग शौक था, मेरे को एमुलेटर सर्वर मजा आता था, नॉर्मल मोबाइल सर्वर नहीं मजा आता था, एमुलेटर सर्वर मजा आता था। खेलता मैं मोबाइल से था, थोड़ा पागल हूं ना। एमुलेटर सर्वर बहुत खेलता था मैं ओल्ड डेज। फिर तो स्काउट सिल्वर है आज, स्काउट के साथ भी खेले बे। वाइपर को भी मैंने मारा मिलिट्री बेस पे, समझ रहे हो? वाइपर के साथ कौन था? वाइपर और कौन था? वाइपर और कोई तो था, ग्रेटा सेटा सबको मारा भाई। फिर भाई ने स्क्रीम्स वगैरह फिर खेलते थे कि नहीं? स्क्रीम्स मेरे स्क्रीम का हाईलाइट डाला है, चैट बताओ। वो वाला मिलिट्री बेस में जो मैंने नेड फेंका था, एक बंदे ने जो मोन्टाज डाले मेरे मुंह पे फेंक के, क्रेडिट्स नहीं मिले बस, समझ रहे हो? अगर मैं वो नेड नहीं खाता तो उसका वीडियो नहीं बनता, लेकिन कभी भी उसने थैंक्स नहीं बोला है। बहुत दूर का नेड मैंने मुंह पे गाया था स्क्रिम्स में, बहुत दूर का एक थैंक्स।
Really hard to throw that around, but thanks to Caldine, they couldn't.
Only international, no
but there
screens.
was another player on the other side, K-Corp, of course, Shin. Here he is in the aim lab shoot around. He really impressed us the first time we saw him when he played against
बस भाई
FPX.
कितना झूठ बोला, मैं काया हूँ ना, मैक्स से काया हूँ मैं।
I mean, I think at the end of the day, the issues
Max
with
ने
that
मारा
map
था मुझे,
were compositional. I think their coordination wasn't quite
बेंच
on
पागल
point.
कहा
And their
तुम
calls
नेड
weren't
मारा था,
quite
मैं
on
मारा
point
था।
to make up for the things that you lose
Check
out
जी पे।
on in picking this composition. And I think some of the individuals were struggling.
नहीं है, last
Shin
17 मिनट
was
पहले का।
no exception to that one. He had a fantastic performance in K-Cor's debut, but I felt like he was getting shut down
हीरा
a
है
lot
तो
more in
हीरा।
the first map.
Yeah, just a rough go of it for him. So
जैसे इनकी कास्टिंग आ रही है, अनम्यूट कर दे, कुछ गड़बड़ लग रही है।
And see whether or not they're going to be able to tie this up. I mean, Scream, Mitch and Tom were talking about it at the end of that map. Somebody else
सब
is
चिल है।
looking to have a leveled up performance because he was bottom
मैं
of the
जर्मनी से
barrel
हूँ।
there.
मेरे को एक नाम बता, तेरा नाम ऐसा है जो कि बैन हो चुका है, पहली बात, ठीक है? और तू जर्मनी से है, ये बात तूने 5 बार बोला है विद 10 लाफिंग इमोजी। क्यों पबजी भाई, सब बढ़िया, जिंदगी एकदम कुशल चल रही है, कोई प्रॉब्लम दिक्कत? क्यों हंस रहे हो तुम? जर्मनी से हो, बहुत लोग जाना चाहते हैं, हंस क्यों रहे हो तुम?
Out to you. I've watched a lot of Team Liquid, you know, Scream, Navira, they've been playing at you for a long time. They run so many duelists on this map. At one point, they got Phoenix Break and Raider in the same comp. So if they don't have any duelists here, as we head into Prime Gaming, Agent Select, Mimi, I'm literally going to be so confused.
I mean, I don't care about Phoenix. I don't care about Reyna. I just want to
जीपे का कुछ तो है रे, 10 रुपए से नीचे अगर किया तो नोटिफिकेशन नहीं आता, ऐसा कुछ तो सीन है सर।
The hovers are trolling on me a little bit because there's 2 raises here for K-Corp, so we have to wait a little bit longer.
Scream played a lot
आपकी
of
टोटल कितनी जीएफ्स रह चुकी है? वन वुमेन मैन बे सीधा शादी करेंगे।
Thank you, KC. I think Raze is an absolutely pivotal pick on this map. And we get it again.
मैच पे बात करते हैं।
It's the Raze, so it's another double duelist answer for Loud.
क्योंकि मैं आपको बिगेस्ट फैन हूं, तो हंस रहे हो। फिर चलता।
Ups and downs for Jet on this map. Really depended on the, you know, the
भाई पूरा टूर्नामेंट, पूरे ब्रह्मांड का पहला स्प्लिट देखने मिलेगा अपने को। इसकी बैंड की पहला स्प्लिट, सब टीम नहीं, कोई टीम ने नहीं किया ये जो ये टीम कर रही है भाई। जीत जाओ 2-0, खत्म कर दो। 3 बज गए, 4 बजे तो खत्म हो गया, जल्दी करो यार।
It's been 187 days since we've seen split in VCT, and who better
कौन जीता?
to take
Loud,
you guys through it
13-10,
than the
close
king
था।
of split overtimes, Mitch and Tom.
मर्सी बर्थडे क्या? कैसे? 12 बजे विश किया है, 3 बज चुके हैं अभी। मेरा थीम कितना सेक्सी है, बहुत सेक्सी है, इसलिए वो आता है मेरे को क्लेम।
I don't care if I get 40. That is true. I could get 50 rounds of split right now.
एक स्ट्रीम में 3 क्लेम आते, इतने सेक्सी गाने।
The map is back. It's the best map in the game. Two of the best teams as well. Damn close first map between KC and Loud.
Ready हो chat?
It's time to decide whether this ends in 3.
कुछ सीखने के लिए ready हो?
Here and now. That's the interesting thing. If you look
5-man A push, let's go.
They played this map 4 times ever.
सीधा W भाई, सीधा
Look at the sheer
W,
pacing again. These Viper flashes in, they've connected, have been dragged all the way
सीधा
back.
W।
The spam through from Navira is going to do a decent amount of damage, but no frags to be found.
Now, quick bungee jump into the side back, but that hasn't deterred his aggression. Both himself and Sada getting up in their face, but look at the HP block.
Oh, Viper big brain.
Down to 25. There's a trade though. HP for a kill. Looks like he'll be dropped in the end, but Les should never, ever be here. It's just a ridiculous fact to have another guy there that early on, and now he's in a position to potentially harass them even further. They've got to deal with him. They've got to fight him, surely.
Yeah, they're almost trying to bait using Scream, just sending him in so that he attempts to try and rotate him from behind, but it is still being watched by Navira. Even still, the time is ticking, and now they have even further control.
बहुत प्यारा खेला Loud,
another pistol, a flash and dash.
बहुत प्यारा खेला। ट्रैप में मार देना चाहिए था लेकिन एक को, लेकिन रिजर्व से बूमर जा रहा था सिटी, कुछ तो जिसकी वजह से साइफर ने मारा नहीं।
Well, yeah, I think that's fair to say. You look
हाँ, ट्रैप वाला मर जाता तो थोड़ा इजी हो जाता।
And almost a curiosity is the fact that we're seeing Shin play a duelist, and not because it's Shin or anything, but
Flash Sky का Flash देखा कहाँ तक गया है? Deep City गया है. Deep City.
Exactly. And it's a break.
Close nade, Deep City blind.
Based on this map, a Raze or a Jet. Look, they may do it.
Blinded कोई नहीं हुआ.
Loud certainly have a lot more capability
कोई
when it
pick
comes
नहीं
to
कर
that
रहा.
attack.
Close nade. Nade miss.
Not sure that's exactly where the nade was supposed to go, but hey, I guess it works anyways.
Yeah,
Fair
you
enough.
know, you fake them out with a nade and then you just kill them.
अभी nade लगा.
Why not?
ओ उसको stun किया था. कुत्ता क्या रहेगा? हाँ कुत्ता क्या था. Back
One
side.
team having a sentinel, the other playing double controller. Obviously, I feel like
First Byron देखना पड़ेगा. और first Byron कैसे हार गया तो I think.
the fact that there's the initiators on one side doubling up. There's clear ideas. The one team is looking to be a little bit more proactive with their style of play, while having an anchor on the other side.
first round gun round आ रहा तो.
It's almost instead of having that initiator, going to use those double duelists to just push down and take that map
Stun भी कैसा dodge किया क्या
It
पता.
puts a lot of
ये
pressure
pro
on
players का
Kawase.
movement speed ज़्यादा रहता है क्या थोड़ा
Throughout
सा
the
अपने से?
tournament so far, he can deal with it.
I mean, if you look at the
Les ने 4 kill मारा है थोड़ा ज़्यादा ही more नहीं हो गया?
2 rounds up on the attack side, certainly going to start to feel good about their spot.
Main crucial round guys. ये round आ रहा सीधा सीधा आग बंद करके 2-0.
I mean, once KC gets to grips with their defensive side, that Cypher utility is already being kind of annoying to play against, and it's just going to keep moving around the map. That's where you're going to find a struggle to put rounds on the board on this attack side. So the more that Loud can build up early.
Let's go KC बोला अभी बोल रहा हूँ.
Trying to catch them as they swing themselves across XMS. It's just running all the way in. I don't know if the stun didn't quite connect, but that's what it seemed like. Les was not stunned.
Raze का luck बहुत अच्छा है. Astra का luck बहुत अच्छा है.
Sort of players deeper in, and because he was on that ridge, that new addition.
लोग वापस 8 करेंगे.
Big kill for Loud. Even though they end up in a 4v4, the round that's in it, you're certainly going to be happy enough with that.
फिर से 8 क्यों नहीं किया?
Going down up in heaven, give them an
बस
extra
B पे smoke डाल देता. वो देखो B पे से smoke डाल देता खत्म था. तब ने ये छोड़ दिया.
And he's ready to annoy them as they come forward. They
अयो!
Completely though. A massive kill for Les, a weapon to be retrieved. Scream
is
going right in. They're taking the fight to them
2v2.
here and now. Not
1v1.
allowing that plant to come through. And Aspas has to clutch it. A 1 versus 1. It's Nuzera on the other side.
दूसरा गन रहता तो भरोसा था.
Rifle, just a Spectre in hand. And he faked that plant just a second ago, but now Nuzera knows he's peeking the right angle. The dash has saved his life.
Looks like he's going to try and hightail it all the way back. It might just be a ruse, though. In fact, it's a read. Nuzera, I think he's waiting to see if he hits as he does, so he knows that this is going to be that A-site play. But the pace of his opponent should be enough to get him into position. The stun is being attempted to maybe try and slow him, but it hasn't worked. The plant will be there for Aspas on the other side of the map, and although he's stunned up and in that aftershock, he should be able to survive in the corner.
Yeah, he's got a little bit of save space. That flank coming in.
मैं बोलता दूसरा गन रहता था ना ये मार देता था. दूसरा गन रहता था ना मार देता था. आसपास का एम है भाई.
Tom, you come into this round and we talk about Loud on the attack and how we expect them to slow down. That round was one where they should have come to a screeching halt, having weaknesses, losing their initial attempt at aggression.
रेड भी करने का ऑप्शन था ना. चलो केसी ने मार दिया. Hey, चांस है केसी का जीतने का ये गेम. But close था.
4 rifles. That's an expensive round for KC.
It was an
With this appearance of split waves in all the maps in VCT. Oh.
Karmine Corp, like trying to really put pressure on.
मुझे bind तो दिखा नहीं वैसे.
A lot of the time when you're going to have this breach KO, you're going to try and pop yourself not only back in on the retake, but potentially to try and take those early fights. For now though, Aspas onto the Blade Storm is also going to be troublesome, and as you already mentioned, this buy is mostly Guardian.
Loud ही जीतेगा bait. Double controller ही है भाई. Future.
Oh, that grab!
Oh!
That's just overkill!
I just got away. Even still, XMS has managed to find that opening kill, but that nade almost managed to take out Kawazine as well. Lovely set play from Karmine Corp.
Just a perfect round for it as well. You know, there's lots of weaknesses here. 3 players on the Guardians, they're not going to be as versatile as these opponents are with rifles in hand, with a Blade Storm to work with, but getting a kill like that and putting Kawazine down to 6 HP.
Ayo, suppress ho gaya.
They even removed the knives for a moment.
Hey, Q!
Okay, well, they should have known there was a player up top. The knife detected it moments ago, but Scream, maybe not quite ready for them to be that far out. Did they expect a player close in spawn? They certainly are checking the elbow.
The space has been cleared.
Oh, trap है बचा डाला.
Close position, it doesn't quite kill him off, but an incredibly low.
अभी तक एनर्जी तो है.
Less now.
Man कहाँ से होगा?
कैसे
तो कहाँ से? कैसे?
No hope to be gained, and Kawazin just sort of lurking back, but this is a real opportunity now for Karmine Corp.
I mean, Aspas is still only on 96 HP, right? Like, he's not that healthy despite the shields being online. He'll tag them up a little bit, but now stuck in a corner. This could get very dangerous. They're even coming in for wall.
18 HP पे बैकअप दे रहा है वो लोग वाइपर. 18 HP पे अल्टी से निकल के बैकअप दिया उसने.
But Loud walk out with 3.
That's just fantastic from them, and it's something we've seen throughout the last map as well. Is that interplay between
यार
them?
कितना प्यारा टीम है यार Loud.
Okay, a player is being
very good team यार. I must say.
Even though he's low on HP and has the pit.
Very good team.
He's spamming through to make sure his teammate can't be pressured. Those minute details
Crazy team.
are just fantastic.
I just
and then on the
love
other
this
side of
team.
things, unfortunately for
Love
Karmine
it.
Corp, a real
रितिक क्या हो गया?
opportunity
इमोजी
now puts
स्पैम
them
कर
in
रहे
the
हैं.
front.
हाइड
They
करने
had
का
no economy to spare. And okay, sure,
ये आज
there's
जोश
a
में
rolling
3:30
thunder here,
बजे.
but other than that, you're looking at pistols.
Yeah,
Just
from
PL
Les's
लगता है
POV there, we just saw that he caught the leg as they went for the swing onto his teammate. Look at the push, XMS. He's got a sheriff. The element of surprise there, it could have gotten him so much instead.
क्यों? ये तो टूट जाएगा.
He's going to get info here.
आज.
I mean, Aspas, I think he was trying to sneak past the trap right before it activated.
कितना प्यारा है ना
Doesn't do him
आसपास.
too much harm though. Still only
सैफर का UT करने नहीं दिया. UT.
Oh, it's close, very close indeed, but
UT
Les
नहीं,
has
UT
found the
नहीं.
kill. Another great
TC
opening.
TC करने नहीं
Plan
दिया.
to be found for Loud.
घर पे हो लोले अगरबत्ती क्या लैंग्वेज है?
I don't expect to see that.
Guys, 120 likes remaining for 12k likes. 120 हो जाए.
Gives
फट से.
space to scream to hopefully hit one of his trademarked headshots. There's not really anyone to find though. Just a close position from Aspas, and he'll have about the same opportunity as his opponent.
Retake not possible.
They may even just be trying to look to hold them in, kill them off to the spike.
Does that get Aspas? I think it does. Right? Should be dead.
Gosh,
Perfect
Don
timing.
Mara!
Their flash. Kawazin down. Aspas out of there. But at the same time, you know, they're not expecting to win this round on KC.
एक गन लेके भाग गए भाई.
A victory. They're going to go down to the spike. Maybe even drop a weapon.
See, the question we now have though is obviously we haven't seen
एक गन लेके भाग गए सीधा.
a lot of the changes were to give some of those
60 more guys, 60 more likes to go. Only 60.
Allows you to sort of peek at double angles, give you more opportunities and bypass some of the utility as we've seen. Same as some of the sort of edges that have been added around mid. It's just to remove those sort
ये भी notice किया सेज वेज इतना लेते नहीं नेक्स्ट स्प्लिट में. वो लोग सीधा दे देते हैं मिड कंट्रोल. जितना लेना ले लो मिड. आना साइड में ये करके. और अपने रैंक गेम्स में मिड वाल्टेड है. मिड वाल्टेड एक बंदा है बहुत फेमस. मिड वाल्टेड है. मिड वाल्टेड है.
You also got to remember, you know, we saw this map in like post-plan era. It was hell. Like, you'd just be raining down Vipers, snake bites and everything like that along the way. They're pushing, they're still going. XMS loves the
भाई नहीं
aggression
पुश
on
माफ
this
कर
Cypher,
सकते
but
भाई. अब
it's
तक तो
not
समझ गया
working
रहेगा.
out. And that's a rifle on the floor again. And look how low Shin is.
नहीं कर सकते. तीसरी बार हुआ ये.
I don't really get it. I'll be honest. You've got a raise, you've got a KO, you've also got that breach to set you up. I don't know why your site anchor is the one that's constantly trying to make the plays. Like, it just doesn't seem like the logical player to be pushing forward.
वो तो इसलिए होता है क्योंकि इसका रेस का HP कम था ना.
Every time they've attempted it, but it's the same thing again.
रेस का HP कम था करके नहीं जा पाए.
Guys, we should probably wait outside A in case there's a stun.
वॉल लगा है. टिफन को क्यों तोड़ा क्योंकि वो मेरा बेस्ट है.
I mean, hell, it's not even a stun this time. It was like every piece of utility that they had on that side of the
क्या
map.
टाइमिंग था बे.
They called in everything.
लेकिन नेवेरा ने स्पॉट कर
with a
लिया.
kill. This gives them something to work with. The site itself not lost just yet. Still players holding the ground on KC, and Shin, low HP, he's pulled out the showstopper, and he's taken down in the air.
उसने हवा में मारा.
Shot. The 10 HP coming down to haunt him, and Nuzera now in the clutch versus one of the strongest players that we've got. But that Rolling Thunder indeed could change everything, and he's waiting for that spike to be tapped. Now worried that he might get pushed, and well, he's not far wrong. Aspas is looking for him, realizing that ulti's online, but in the end, I think he's going to win this round. The Rolling Thunder can come through and deny that. No, he hasn't put the Rolling Thunder through, and Aspas is safe there. Aspas is safe. He's missed the utility. Oh, Aspas has got it. The critical error from KC and a clutch for Loud.
Oh, that is pain. That is pain. He sends the Rolling Thunder through there, and it's basically done.
No time. He has
It
no
would
time.
have thrown him off the plant, but
and off the site, and he wouldn't have been able to run back in time to plant it. It would have been done.
The other thing as well is he could have then just aftershocked it afterwards, and he would have been pushed back. Like, it's just a pixel, a very, very slight.
Isn't that a glitch, Snake?
And that mistake is enough to completely.
After सबका सबसे पहले से वैसे अगर तो एकदम चिपक के रहेगा ना वॉल से तो नहीं लगता.
5-on-1. There is no surprise to me at all that we are seeing a pause come through for Karmine Corp, because they are going to need a moment after that one. In fact, if they could do a couple back-to-back, I'd probably be inclined to do that.
Yeah, now is the time to call 7 pauses. Just punch your
Ulti क्यों नहीं किया क्योंकि plant default था और उसने वो डाला था तो उसको लगा नहीं था कि प्लांट होएगा. प्लस उसको कॉल आ गया था जेट का जितना भी एचपी है, इसलिए अल्टी नहीं मारा. मतलब उसने गलती कुछ नहीं की, लेकिन क्लच भी कर दिया वो थोड़ा. की शादी है यार, एक बार गेम हकाल. सीन ऐसा है ना कि बोलने में मेरे को कोई चीज का प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, बट बिकॉज इट्स वॉच पार्टी उसमें रूल्स बहुत स्ट्रिक्ट है. समझ रहे? रिलीजियस बातें और कास्ट का बातें थोड़ा जैसे वॉच पार्टी का तो मतलब लव यार. चिल्ला के बोलो मामा.
Yeah, it's bleak as well, because that should have been.
बंक्या मुझे देखना है तुझे भी ऐसे सीट पे बैठे हुए विद ऑडियंस सराउंडिंग यू. गेम्स इवॉल्वर छोटा है तेरा रिवॉल्वर. लव यू. ऑडियंस के टाइम पे देखें जब मैं ऑडियंस बनूंगा.
You know, I can sort of, I see what they're doing. Like, okay, it didn't work last time.
जब ऑडियंस में बैठा रहूंगा तब प्लेयर तो एनएच के भाई, प्लेयर तो ना हो पाएगा.
Every time it's been sufficient for Loud to just go, I'll wait, and that strategy has worked. That means you got to.
कितना टाइम आउट मिलता है पर टीम? 1.
Counter to a point is just do nothing. Then it's probably not that good a point.
They're playing themselves at that point.
Well, over the top we go for Aspas. To see what you mean though, the first man in having a 7 and 2 KD is a pretty.
कैसे बचा वो? 40 HP हील है. ओ स्काई. 2 टाइम आउट मिलता है each half. मतलब ऑफिशियल 1 पे थोड़ा ऐसा अनऑफिशियल 2 कर लेते. ते लोग लेते क्यों नहीं टाइम आउट? 2 ही दिखता है मेरे को टाइम से.
Still within the sight is Kawazine, and he is holding down the line. The shots are missed, and he connects everything.
कैसे?
That looked like there was hope in that round for Karmine Corp, but the 17-year-old Sky puts them in the grave.
That flick back. I mean, he got shot at once. I even heard the sheriff shot, and he didn't react. I guess just so caught in the moment, looking for that other player. One more bullet comes his way, and he's like, all right. I guess I'll deal with you.
मिस भी नहीं किया उसने. 3 बुलेट मारा. एक और लग जाता ना 3 बुलेट में.
6-1. You know, this attack side is unreasonable for Loud.
17 साल का है वो.
I said at the end of the last game, Tom, we've seen teams have that super close first game. Even just today in the last series, the second was a blowout.
एक्टर देख ले भाई, 17 साल का है वो. शर्म करो.
But so far that hasn't been the case here, though. They found an advantage, and it feels like that's the first time I've had the luxury of saying that.
Yeah, as we mentioned at the beginning of the series, the maps they won versus FPX were utterly dominant in opening duels. +9, and I think it was like +15. It's not something that happens too regularly. Oh, it's a little bit shaky from Les. Maybe getting a bit ahead of themselves here, and Aspas, his aggression is expected as well. Finally getting a little bit of luck going their way, but even still, in this after plant, they haven't been too successful.
Another for Shin. Just a great round from him. On that, you almost imagine they have it won.
Oh, stun it अच्छा है.
Plenty of opportunities here.
Oh, अच्छा comeback किया.
Outside to thin the herd on the way through, but yeah, look. Oh.
There we go.
Headshot as well. That's
अच्छा था. ये अच्छा था.
6-2.
ये अच्छा था.
It's a second round and it's flawlessly done. It's not
अपना सोचा मुझे क्या यार, मैं तो कंटेंट क्रिएटर हूँ. ऑडियंस हो गए एक बार जगाओ. सो गई ऑडियंस. 3000 लोग मेरे को नहीं लग रहा है देख रहे हैं. एक साथ लाइक करो जरा.
not out of control just yet, but let's see if they can keep it up.
नहीं करेगा तो भी चलेगा 12 के क्रॉस खुश है पर
like making sure that your economy stays strong, you're not losing too many weapons along the way, which is exactly what happened last time they won a round. Gives them a little bit of a blip. The thing is though,
sky ulti raise ulti लग गए
player running down mid and getting
लग गए चलो
it's not something that's
सीधा 4v5 चालू कर दो चलो
on the other side of things, this B take has
नहीं
been
कर सकता
sublime. They've been able to get into
तो
this
प्रेस
side
आएगा
because of this double duelist and straight away using this
आ गया
already going to try and get one with the showstopper, and they know exactly where the man is at the back of the site. Navira has been struggling versus this B take, and it's not getting any better. Sanak puts them down. What? A Prime Gaming flawless the other way. You thought the last one was clean. That one was squeaky.
Sorry, Tom. I
भाई क्या है ये?
Can you tell me what happened?
कैसे
I
क्यों?
saw the showstopper fire and then everyone died. The kill on backside's great. Fast play in from Jet. You're isolating Navera.
ये क्या शॉट था?
That was a little bit crazy. And the fact that they decide to so quickly throw themselves at the site to fight that aggression that was coming through. Well, certainly not the result they expected.
भाई कितना एबिलिटी जाता है ना एग्जीक्यूट करने में फ्लैश गया डैश मारा सैचल किया अभी बुम्बर्ड जा रहा है यहाँ पे नेड जा रहा है सब एंगल्स खाली अब यहाँ से सैचल मार के ये अंदर गया पीछे पीछे कुत्ता आ रहा है साइड खाली क्या है भाई ये
At least one goes the way of Navira, but the second he swings, there's a trade in return. These quick pushes have just been unstoppable, and the retakes have failed most times out, especially with XMS pushing it alone.
तुम लोग टाइमिंग देख रहे हो दो बंदे हेवन में जाके हेवन खाली करके साइड आए और वही टाइम पे कुत्ता साइड खाली कर रहा है
KC are out of there. They realize this is not around their
पागल लोग हैं भाई लोग
the aggression there. I mean, you can see it. XMS, I don't even want to say overheating, certainly burning up.
इसका कोऑर्डिनेशन
Look, in those kind of moments,
दिखने में कितना सिंपल लगता है ना भाई
changes the game, but so far it feels like it's consistently being the one that loses it.
That's a hero or villain play. That's what that is. Either you get a kill
आसपास के
back,
आसपास
maybe
भी कोई नहीं है
with
रिद्धि
the round, or that. And the problem is like the percentage chance of that working out. Even if he gets a kill, there's another player there to trade. Like that's the thing, and that's the main worry.
That's why they are jawed.
I'm looking at Loud as players that, like, what, the majority of the team under the age of 20 years old.
Team record कुछ
And on the other side is where you have a lot of the experienced FPS players.
Players अच्छी है.
This comes into their map pick, and you know we praise them.
Last game बहुत अच्छा खेला था किसी ने ये मैच.
The thinking was elevated. The
split किसने पिक किया था? Loud ने किया था ना?
Crumbling down.
Expected भी नहीं रहेगा ना कोई split pick करेगा वो भी तो है.
And it's not just about Loud. With the number on the board, it's not about the 6-round lead, the potential 10-2 half, the weak economy that's in play for KC, the ultis that are online for Loud that
अभी क्या
KC
देखने
will
मिलेगा?
likely fight to get some early.
दो बंदे साइड खेल रहे हैं.
But it's also the fact that
जैसी ट्रैप वो आएगा स्टन मारेगा ये. स्टन हुआ है जेट. लेकिन एक और स्मोक डाला.
Every now and then XMS
एक मार एक से ज्यादा नहीं मार सकता मतलब ऐसा ब्लाइंड किया तो मार सकता किसी ने भी किया था स्काई भाई सब बढ़िया लाइफ में स्काई का जिंदगी में ब्राइटनेस ज्यादा है
The other two that they got, I mean, even the third round, KC only survived with one player. I mean, I think it's fair to say this team just hasn't showed up yet. And then they pull out some sheriffs, and it's a different ball game. They're winning everything. Okay, again, it's about
brightness थोड़ा सा
building those rounds up, but they come into the final
9-3 कर्स हो सकता है. Viper ulti है, Jet ulti है. लेकिन Raze ulti भी है counter.
That showstopper's a big problem to deal with.
Showstopper तो मार देगा अभी.
Oh, it's
Mara.
the kill as well. Just about making out of there, being chased all the way by the boombot, but will eventually escape.
मर गया कुछ नहीं कर सकता.
Let's just spam through the smoke though.
इतना मूवमेंट कर दिया कि स्मोक था ही नहीं. दिख गया वो वहाँ पे.
It's the easiest tracer you can find. Just sprays right back at it, and while the numbers equalized again, KC not able to hold on to a lead for too long in a round.
Astra के ऊपर गेम है भाई.
Could be made up for though with the map control that they've taken. XMS staying alive, kept the
तो
trap
10
wire
सेकंड
up
का
in heaven,
बूमबॉट
and
है
know
अभी
they
5
have
सेकंड में
walked
देखना
through
क्या
heaven
होता
with
है
this
ऐसा
being
कर
a
जाके
push.
पुश
Nivera could catch them out. Oh no, they're going back.
They jumped into the vent. They jumped intentionally, and the second they did it, Scream started rotating back around. It was all a bait play out from Loud, and now they've been spotted. They're going to go back down again. Oh, over the top. Les with a little bit of skill.
क्या किया वो
This is going to be devastating. There is absolutely no way Scream can expect him, but he gets the
फिर भी
timing
मारा
right at least. And now they'll double back again. The fact is, though, there's 2 players cemented within the site. They have a stun ready and waiting.
Oh no, on the way out the
Shot,
right into Nuzera. There was no chance that time. Rolling Thunder for Aspas. He's walked past it. He managed to get close enough. The spray is good. Only 10 seconds left. Spike down in the open. He needs all 3 kills, and he needs them now. They know where he's coming from. There's 3 guns on him. Not a chance.
Good off.
4 at the half for KC.
क्या सीन है ये अभी नया मैप अटैकर है डिफेंडर है
to come online on that defense. The question remains
डिफेंडर ही है मेरे
whether
हिसाब
it's
से
now going to be a
अटैकर तो हो
punishing
नहीं
factor
सकता
for them. 4 rounds defensive side split. From what we know of this map back in the good old days, this was not even nearly enough. But it's a new
डिफेंडर ही
meta.
लग रहा
It's
है
a
मेरे
new
को
era. Who knows? Let's toss it over to the analyst desk.
चलो
and see
मैं
what
चला
they-
सोने थोड़ा ही राउंड्स बचा वैसे मेरा
Thank you very much, guys. It is a new meta, new era
पैर
indeed.
दुख
And Mimi, we haven't seen Split in a long time. What did you make of this new Split?
Yeah, I saw some issues from K-Core. It felt like they did not have a lot of time to practice on this map, or maybe the pressure's getting to them. But there was quite a few moments in that first half where they kind of let some pretty big blunders through in
मैंने भी
that
देखा
one. And
blunders,
to take a
बहुत
look
सारे
at some of
blunders.
those moments, it was kind of this idea of them trying to get aggressive on that defensive side at times.
Yeah.
Like this round, for example, where they initially spotted someone A main, pushed their Cypher up, and then on this retake, the coordination just isn't quite there on the timing. As the players are swinging from heaven, Scream has already flashed through, and it's not quite well set up to be able to trade each other out. And with this composition, KC so often had to be leaning into those retakes, and it just felt like it was never working out for them because of just how good Loud was at shutting that down.
Yeah, a lot of just poor decisions being made.
मैं बोलूं तेरे जगह पे या तो मैं बोल रहा था कि lot of good decisions being made by Loud and they played like very crazy बराबर है यार चैट हाँ
Has already been putting up very solid figures here. So now that you have that Viper and the Astra to really control the tempo from the defending side,
ये लोग ने रेना फेड नियान जैसे एजेंट की सिलेक्ट नहीं करते क्योंकि ये लोग का एक सेट रहता ना कि ये लोग का ऐसे एग्जीक्यूट करने का
defense, you can get a lot of value too. I was just talking about how K-Core's compositions were rough, or excuse me, their retakes were rough.
They just buy language.
We're in a position where Loud's retakes are probably going to be fantastic with those 2 dive agents.
Well, I haven't seen enough rounds of Split. Yeah, of course, it's Mitch and Tom, so this is probably going to go over.
Loud, ऐसे चला रहे हो लोग
Well, as we start this second half, there's no doubt that the morale on the KC side has got to be pretty
फ्रिज में तेरा मैंगो जूस रख के भूल गया बैंक्स नहीं इसके बाद
8 on the board, crowd behind you. They've been chanting during
कि
that
अभी मेरे को वापस 2 घंटा खेलना है ना मोस्टली
support like they've not seen even the other day. And now 3
भाई लेस ने बहुत मारा बे
3 rounds that I believe in for KC. One, they barely scraped
15
by
की बहुत
versus a
ज्यादा
bonus. That first half was miserable, but they started to recover it towards the end. See if they can keep that as they move on into this second half.
स्क्रीम को भी स्टेप अप करना पड़ेगा लेकिन क्या करेगा ओके है
Of course, one that we lean more heavily into that attacker side, but even still, they looked controlled. They had decent structure for sure. The question will be, can they pull that out of the bag?
निवेरा का सपोर्ट अच्छा है यार लेकिन उसका ब्लाइंड स्टन सब टाइमली आ रहा था
to lurk his way around the map with Cowards in pocket to support, and they already have some information that there's players deep.
Aspas, that cage is going down any moment now. It's Nuzera and Nivera
Oh!
way through. They're the ones to be caught, but they managed to avoid going down to this ghost just yet.
वो लोग यही खाली
Not
कर
so
रहे हैं
lucky the second time. Great flick, and that's going to be a breach removed. A lot of annoying utility out of play. They're watching their back, but no way.
क्या?
He predicted less. His brain is too damn big.
क्या?
Giving them no quarter. Every kill
भाई?
wait till Nivera steps it up. 2 and Shin with 1 of them. Woohoo! That was a wild. leaving just a bit left and 53 HP, but the swing from Les is perfect. He catches him off. A gorgeous round from Loud. It came close. KC fought back, but too little, too late.
सीधा भाई ना उधर उसका ट्रैप था, उसका कैमरा भी बंद था, फिर भी उसने एक्सपेक्ट किया एक बंदा पानी से आ रहा है. क्यों? क्यों? कुत्ते ने तो बता दिया था पानी एकदम दूर दूर तक खाली है करके. क्या रीड करते हैं भाई. निवेरा का एम है मैं बोला.
Again, they needed that. They really needed something to kick off this half, and they can't quite get it over the line.
We came into this tournament and I had a lot of doubts around removing Sassy and Pancata and still expecting strong results from this roster, especially off the rip. I also said at the time changing coaching staff, but as we know now, not necessarily the case. Fraud was very heavily involved. I don't know if he will have seen that one in the VOD reviews, but they did manage to get the trade at least. XMS even dodging.
How?
On the way through, Kawazin, he's going. He wants
so
to
just
return
play
his
as
बैलो में CS कर रहे हैं लोग, डिगल मार रहे हैं.
Sheriffs, that's all they need.
क्या
But
ये?
look at this, Kawazin. His timing is perfect, but he slows down, expecting them to be waiting for him. The opportunity slips away, but his teammate will spot them. They're right out of there, though. Not baited into a mid-fight.
He has to find something on this B-side push. So he's going to try and delay them. He goes push.
आई भाई यहाँ से कमबैक हुआ ना मेरे को बुरा लगेगा.
In the replay, no more Kawazin now left 1 versus 4.
तो उसका कॉल पूरे समय सुनाई देता है. सिर्फ टाइम आउट, सिर्फ टाइम आउट.
Corp, it looks like the lifeline they've been desiring might have just come 1 round late.
Well, if you are KC, losing that pistol seems like a nail in the coffin, but this response, exactly what they needed, investing so little and getting so much. That's a round win for KC, and I think there's a pretty significant difference.
यहाँ से कमबैक हुआ ना बुरा लगेगा.
KC win, KC lose. You know, there's a handful of people who are down there cheering for them, and
this was a great round by XMS. That's the thing. His aggression.
वो कुत्ते ने काटा कैसे नहीं लेकिन?
Defensive side, but being able.
Yeah, I felt that too.
I have a feeling I know what he was watching.
Maybe the bulldog play on site, perhaps.
Maybe.
भाई क्या मस्त लोग हैं भाई लोग.
They're down to pistols.
भाई क्या मस्त लोग हैं वे लोग.
Best starts to this half, and an opportunity for KC to perhaps get back into things.
Managed to keep his ground. Boombot through. Of course, not yet nerfed, so
Cute
still going to be going on its little roam around.
इंटरनेशनल बोविंग क्या कद्दू इंटरनेशनल बोविंग. बोविंग भाई का रिएक्शन ऐसा रहता.
Not wanting to rush into anything, a very different style to what we saw from Loud, with a lot more brute force, aggressive with a lot of utility used early. They're much more willing to wait. Now this can punish them if it gets down to the late seconds on the clock, but as we've seen over the last map, they seem to have it down to a T.
Especially when you consider what they're up against.
लैंड करके पिक करेंगे.
That they're looking for, yes, the
बोलता तू लेफ्ट देख मैं राइट देख रहा हूँ.
Pushing the 30-second mark by the time they go in, maybe even further, but the reality is there's only one man there with 60 HP and a sheriff. They hit him with a nade earlier on.
कोई नहीं है.
And you really can't imagine that he gets
क्या टाइमिंग है भाई XMS.
Quick and easy kill and a free sight for them. Ultimately, this round is going to come down to how much damage can Loud do on the way back in, or stopping KC from retreating afterwards.
Oh!
Just to get a couple. This really didn't look like there should be any possibility here. Navira's luck will at least drop the gun.
Classic से कैसे मार रहे?
Winning this! The snapback is absurd! This man's sensitivity off the chains. He's trying to bait out New Zero into the swing, but he can't quite get there in time. Even still, this youngster's reactions are off the charts, and they made that one so damn costly.
Well, we saw it in literally round 3, Tom.
Classic से मार रहा बंदा.
We saw KC win the round with one player alive. They should have won it dominantly. We said that could be the writing on the wall.
ये हार जाते तो लैपटॉप तोड़ देता.
To, you know, avoid that happening again. They need to make sure that the coming rounds are going to be a lot cleaner.
अच्छा स्कोर है ना यार चैट.
And punishing for your
जी इंडियन टीम है.
back to old ways. They win a round barely. It costs them everything, and the economy that they've built up now takes a big blow because of that.
Look at Aspas as well, already pressuring in towards B main, that operator in hand. They know there's someone close, but that one's for free. We're gonna see on the other side. He just basically blast packs into both players. And there will be a trade back again to make it a 3v3, but with so much spotted, they're going to start a rotation back on the other side of the map.
Absolutely ludicrous early round.
Right side se cage dala.
Over on the loud side, with the exception of that showstopper. I think being close might even have been a reaction to it. You can't sit back against that kind of ultimate, but they popped it so early without taking
अभी उनको पता है for sure एक बंदा एमएन है.
Hard to play against.
किसने तो मार्कर भी डाला एमएन का.
XMS hoping to catch this player coming.
क्या एमएन वाले को मारेगा?
His timing could be everything for securing this round, for keeping this control. But if Kawazine, as he just heard him put a trap, I think. Certainly heard him take it back now. Yeah, he knows. Kawazine's got all the information.
बाप रे.
And now the Seekers going in to find the others. KC are in so much trouble. The utility they throw out, the panic evident as they're going to look to scrap on the back of the site. Both in that corner. A firing squad set up. Trades all that are needed here for Loud.
Oh, Nivera hai.
Nivera's put a stop to that. Aspas needs to get them both with an op. The timing here, surely way too low. And he won't get the extra shot off. KC just about
XMS ने क्यों केज डाला वहाँ पे दो trap.
Around their winning is so unbelievably close. But they are dragging this one back, kicking and screaming. Again, opportunities there for Loud. Kawazine just doing a fantastic job to clear out those backlines and maybe a little bit unlucky. They both went within that smoke. Even still though, just that double up at the back of sight, the confidence in each other to hit those shots, and where you could see from PM the sigh of relief.
You rarely get to see it that clearly as well. I mean, you can see his diaphragm stretching. That was something. It's not going to end just here, though, PM, my man. We're going quite a ways on this one. 2 rounds between them. KC came in today. I had so little faith. I didn't think they'd get 13 rounds across 2 maps. And if they played the way they did yesterday, or the other day, they certainly wouldn't. But up against same coaches in there effectively, and you are rocking in with this close of a scoreline. That is one hell of a
SMX भी खेला किसी में very
realistic. I think the point as well so far is that I've been most impressed with the players that, I'll be brutally honest, I didn't know anything about. Like, I come into this and going, Scream, he's going to go in, he's going to get loads of headshots. XMS, he's been tearing up in the lower divisions. Nivera, probably one of the best players we had into EMEA and really thriving. Like,
Nivera का बोला ना भाई EMEA पे.
And then I was like, Newzera and Shin, I'm like, I don't know what I'm going to get.
And we saw Shin on opening day, he was great.
12 assist है.
He really struggled, I thought.
12 assist 11
guy who's not ready for this level.
इससे क्या ही करेगा बंदा.
But that's it, right? Opening games can be like that.
Yeah.
They've got their stuff together now.
Yeah, for sure. But now we look at basically all that's in this round. Stinger definitely still deadly at certain ranges, but it's mostly going to be that play. Can Aspas have one of those rounds that, well, puts his name on everyone's lips as someone to fear? For now, though, again, Karmine Corp giving them nothing. They know what they're up against. They're playing that pack mentality. Maybe someone can get 1 kill with a Stinger, but can they
भाई ये बहुत टफ रहता है. अगर रेज ने टाइमिंग वाला नेट डाल दिया ना यहाँ पे 3 हो गया समझो.
Some utility on the other side, a raise of course. Expect that nade to be made.
डाल दिया नेट.
Yeah, it's going to be bounced off the wall, trying to deal damage, and then following up with a Stinger.
Oh, बच गया.
Using his nade as his own support, but Sadik has to get a little bit more.
Oh भाई क्या ये attacking off hello.
Definitely not something you see too often, an operator on an Astra, but I feel like an operator in Nivera's hands is ever deadly. Flash is going either way, but
excuse me,
just to find Newzera starting to get a little bit shaky, but they will
oh,
this guy.
Oh,
no clean rounds for Karmine Corp, but
almost
back the distance now
down
to just 1 after 4 in a row. But this is where again things should get that a little bit tougher.
एक राउंड ने लाउड के साथ किया टूटा हुआ
You know, I don't know if we'll see that continue. I think for the most part when you're coming in here there's going to be a lot of adaptation. in the next couple of split games that we see. I think, you know, I'm not sure if we've quite found its identity as an attack-sided map, let's say. But for now, it certainly seems a lot easier than it was before. Rolling Thunder immediately. We are looking for an aggressive play.
Yeah, potentially. Going to use it right now. It's come through anyway to clear out the site. Les is just holding up close within the Viper, not falling back, not giving up that control. And there's still two players waiting to push through it. He's somewhat surrounded, but does have support from Sadak.
एक और बंदा जेट के पास रहना चाहिए, रोप के पास.
Weird scenario, and they're actually expecting him to push this, but instead, with the patience on that side of the map, I wonder if they're going to try and rotate here.
Such great control for KC to have, but at the same time, making a decision to move out of heaven at this point means.
चलो एक और बंदा जेट के पास गया. भाई है यार मेरा calling, मेरा भी calling है.
Void of information. The only thing they know is Les is in this pit. He's somewhere close, and Uzera's HP is gradually dipping down. He's here in the steps. He knows they just ran right through it. He doesn't want to get baited into dying and losing the pit. Instead, just sitting there, holding his position while they fight into the spawn.
Oh.
Good kill. Great flash. Gawazine gone. And they have the option to take this anywhere now.
30 seconds
Yeah,
left.
they could, the thing is, because that pit is still down, the rest of the players haven't moved. Aspas is still waiting. There's only 25 seconds. They have to make a decision now to make that rotation back or just try and pressure onto him. The flash doesn't really connect. They're coming up with the short. He's landed another shot. Just waiting, holding the back further. Even though the shots may not be connecting, he's still just winning this round. Another shot hit in the leg, and it is done. Just trying to hold back. Navira has to flee, and just the patience from Loud in that moment will garner their 10.
Deserving,
absolutely unbelievable stuff
Deserving.
from Aspas. A double dash.
Bro,
haven't see that in quite a while.
Bro, क्या खेला है bro?
Got 2 kills
क्या खेला है
and was
भाई?
straight back dashing again. All within a matter of seconds. Look at it. There we go.
I actually don't know if he
first
missed a
kill.
shot. I think he might have legged
Second
someone.
kill, dash.
यहाँ पे एक शॉट मिस हुआ लेकिन
Gorgeous.
basically almost 4 किल थे उसके 4 शॉट में.
The call as well from Sadak.
Backup
if
भी
that
मिल
wasn't
गया.
him, if that came from someone else on the team, do not move. Sit where they are and expect that rotation. Even with 25 seconds left, they were still holding
Mid तो लेना
the
बहुत tough
rotation
है.
through mid just because Les didn't die.
And that's it. Like we saw the players run past Les. So many players would go.
Mid लेना बहुत tough है.
Up there, I'll at least spam
Viper
it.
smoke है, Astra smoke है, Thuk है, Bombot net. Mid लेना बहुत tough है.
Exactly. Try find
या
them.
फिर A ramp fight करो या फिर B fight
Is
करो. Mid
obviously
and
calling,
mid
or
क्या?
someone's calling. You know, Aspas is here. He's got control. No need to move. They're patient and they're clean. Loving what I'm seeing from Loud on a discipline front. This is a big challenge now. Sadak judging hand. He's a boss. Oh no! That should stop the push right away. But they keep on going. Sadak punishes every single player, and we are left to a 5 versus 2.
और एक बंदा 1 HP है क्या? नहीं.
And the cheapest weapon in play for the defenders is all that's needed.
ना बुरा लगता रहेगा ना यार.
Heartbreaking.
इतना आगे आने के बाद shotgun.
If you've flown all the way here to watch KC make that push for the finals.
इतना आगे आके shotgun.
Right now you'll be sitting watching and expecting that this is the final map they'll play.
भाई Astra का pull देखा last second में कितना बाप था. Enemy Astra का यो का जब टिक पड़ा था उसके पहले उसने pull किया था कि और fast push ना हो.
Good face here today, Tom, but that round right there, that might just be the final nail in the coffin.
If they weren't broken before, after the last round, where they played it well, it was just that Loud played it better. Well, you lose 3 players on a B push to a judge.
Call आ गया base में आ जाओ.
A little bit worse.
And you've also just suppressed Sadak, so you're like, okay, these guys are coming in with the showstopper. Hey, I've suppressed the Rays, we're good, let's go in. And the guy stood there with a shotgun.
This is just filth. He just spams bullets. And he only saw the third guy walking through. Oh, well, we've even got it on the other side. And they're going to take a timeout. Chance again for PM to talk to the team. Maybe try and settle the nerves a little bit, because this is crunch time for Karmine Corp. They will still be coming in with at least a bit of weaponry, what they saved over from the last round. We've seen the
blind कैसे नहीं गया लेकिन
Sublime. Shin on the entries has been decent, but they will need a hero play. The thing is, Mitch, I feel like a lot of the time with the pistols,
दो blind है ना इनके पास.
you that, but at the same time, I can't
Crucial
expect
round,
them
guys.
to keep connecting.
दोनों कोच ने अपना अपना बात कर लिया क्या करने का.
Got to be limiting those opportunities, but it's not even just the pistols. The fact that Navarra is rolling in with this operator.
किसी के लिए बुरा लग रहा है लेकिन अच्छा खेला है.
Another decision that they've got is whether they fully invest right here and now, try to make that final stand, because their credits, they should.
मेरे हिसाब से पूरे इवेंट में अभी तक एक भी टीम ऐसा नहीं है कि जो ऐसा लगा कि नहीं यार ये टीम यहाँ पे क्यों है ना, या फिर कोई ना कोई एक टीम ने एक मैप निकाला और बता दिया कि वो लोग भी डिजर्व करता है. हाँ, या फिर सारे मैचेस क्लोज गए, या फिर राउंड्स ऐसे निकाले जहाँ पे पोटेंशियल दिखा. सारे मैचेस अभी तक, सारे मैचेस भले 2-0 हो, सारे मैचेस बाप है.
He has been unstoppable on this second half, this second map. For now,
घर पे जाके वो लोग देखेंगे ना, वो लोग बोलेंगे भाई 1-2 राउंड की वजह से ऐसा हुआ है. बुरा
That
लगेगा.
sound alone is probably going to strike fear into Shin's heart. Not again. Not again. They don't want to go near this judge.
13-1 हुआ.
Even with the weaker weapons.
नहीं, लेकिन फिर भी एक मैच जीते थे वो लोग.
There is a stun ready and waiting.
PRX का एक मैच तो क्लोज गया ना, बहुत क्लोज गया.
Dodge that easily enough. Still has a nade to work with as well.
लेकिन PRX का मेरे को अंदर से पता था मालूम है कि बहुत एग्रेसिव टीम है.
If they can get into Vents though, they might be able to fight back into this round. And I think Vents is the target here.
Yeah, they just tried to flash.
बहुत ज़्यादा aggressive
Sky
है
flash
PRX.
into A main. I think it got caught on the wall and didn't actually pop in front of the players. So I don't know if they actually have the information that players are there. The second one though will garner it for them. They're going to have a good
लेकिन अच्छा भी है,
idea
देखने में मजा भी आता है.
that the push is coming in onto this site. A rotation already there from Les. This is not going to be
Game
easy.
was
Yeah,
down
Kausi
by
made the call there.
Giants.
He was suspicious. You could see the lips
Oh,
move. The
I've seen
rotates
him.
come in. He luckily spots him just in time. Gets out of there as well. 2 on the site. You expect 1 at this point. You expect
15
Kausi to be
seconds.
close, but with 10 seconds, can they deal with all these players?
Oye.
It's not looking likely. Les
Kaise
making
to
a
mare?
good hold on the site, but Shin's got 2. A showstopper to buy them the space. And it's going to hit.
Oh, he's got himself!
He's got himself! No! The Cosmic Divide protected him, and now a closer judge is looking to take them down. Oh, this is terrifying. A 2 versus 2. They've dealt themselves this hand, and KC holding on now. The opportunity, waiting for it to present itself. He's gone crazy. Sadik with 2, trading out his
जेट का कॉल
teammate.
देगा, मैं अपडेट मारता तू मार, ये वाला कॉल था वो.
Baiting, jumping around, dragging their crosshair in a
ये
wall
वाला
back
कॉल
to
था
close.
वो.
Some of the most ridiculous
मैं
Valorant
अपडेट
we've
मारता
seen.
तू मार दे भाई
And
प्लीज.
Loud now 1 away from the semi-finals, 1 away from NRG.
This from Shin was nasty. Like, I don't even mind that he ended up sacrificing himself. He was on 8 HP and he killed the other guy. That's absolutely fine. This wallbang is disgusting. How dare you even attempt that? And you could see the frustration and the elation on the other side. Maybe a stressful round for Fraud, but wow. That was it. That was a moment for Karmine Corp. And Aspas, he's ready and waiting. A man you do not want to be trying to fight.
कैसे पिक लेंगे, कैमरा चाहिए उनको.
Risky move from him. He's gone forward. Flashed up, but he'll be able to get away and has the support from Les as well.
नहीं.
One more nail in the coffin, Tom. Another player down, KC.
ओह बुरा लग रहा है यार.
Outside slowed
KC के
for
लिए,
a
but
moment,
Loud
a
is
player
good
waiting
यार.
outside A, hoping his teammates
KC के
can
लिए बुरा
come
लग रहा है.
and group up with him, that they can make that final push. Loud's final stand. In this map here, the first split that we've gotten to see in this tournament. With 4 in a row needed for KC, it starts here an uphill battle.
ये बंदे ने
One that
मारा
Navarra is ready to take. The crowd silences a little bit, but another kill and they're right back alive.
3-4 with
He's bought them the
Astra 1
advantage.
HP guys.
The retake looks good. They've got
क्या
a
लगता
judge
है?
to play in with, but Sadik just upgraded it and still has his nade. Loud are gonna wait and push this retake
मैं
together.
अभी चिल्लाने वाले, सब सो के उठ जाओ. चैट अभी बोल रहा, जो भी सो रहे उठ जाओ.
Probably not gonna be the
क्यों 0 impact?
to change this round.
ऐसा नहीं बोल सकते.
Stun being set up.
उसने भी किया है उसका.
Almost attempting to try, and actually I think that nade might kill him once. Sadik's got both. It's left all on to the new man on the block, New Zera, to try and fight versus
नेड
4.
और पुल का कॉम्बो कर दिया भाई उधर.
Loud will take themselves the
After
victory
plant में
in
भी.
front of their home town. And guess what,
थोड़ी
Mitch?
खुशी दिखा
They
दे
go to
थोड़ा
face
सा
that Optic Core once again. Their Champions Grand
भाई
Final
जी
facing off
अच्छा खेला यार
a little bit earlier this time out. Another elimination match to close it, but today at least there will be celebrations in this arena as they send that French-Belgium mix home.
Very deserving, Loud.
This wasn't the performance they wanted to field here, but you have to say,
Loud जीता करके डांस कर रहा है, समझ रहे हो?
KC improved. They looked better, but not nearly good enough. This is a game where
Let's go,
starting
Loud.
out the series, Aspas bottom frag. He was the bottom of the scoreboard on map 1.
Let's go.
And they still won 2-0. What does that say
मैं तो
about
चाहता हूँ
them?
अभी फाइनल से
But here
जीते
they
सीधा
are, the EMEA team.
सीधा
They put in the work. They
सेमीफाइनल
were
का
almost
मेन
there.
नहीं
The first
ग्रैंड
match
फाइनल
so
लगता है
close. They can go home with their heads held high on that, but no doubt they're going to be looking for
हाँ जी
revenge in the future.
I'm
मतलब
excited.
इधर आके लोग वीडियो कॉल करके बाकी लोग को भी दिखा रहे वेरी
That would be
इंटरेस्टिंग
the case, but they have looked good.
पहले को तो एंजॉय करने का ना
They came up against a champion, a team gunning for the title once
ये
again,
बुरा
and
लग
this
रहा है यार
time
किसी
doing
के लिए
it in their home country, in front of their fans, and it's a 2-0 this time out for Loud, looking
इसको देखो
incredibly strong from top to bottom.
भाई इस
It
क्यूटी
was
को देखो
Tweez
भाई
on the first map looking incredible. Now we get to see the
इस
Loud
क्यूटी को
of old
देखो
in Les and Aspas performing to an incredible stand-up once again. And that's the thing. We talked
गाना कौन
about
सा
the
बूम
old roster
बूम
of
है
the
गाने का
depth
नाम
they had.
बूम बूम
It's
बूम
clear
बूम
that there
बूम
is still that depth once again.
Absolutely. Nothing has changed.
अरे ये दे रे ये रे
They're still in their winning ways, and now moving on to face NRG, a big
वो तो आपका
matchup,
सेल्फी
a
निकाल
grudge match for them.
हाँ
And one that no doubt this
Let's go,
crowd will
Loud.
be behind them every
Yeah.
step of the way, feeding off their energy, and you can see it.
ये
Fair play, fair play.
The jersey swap was needed. This man here
Sentinels
flew
सब
all
भूल गए
the
मैच
way here from France to represent
Loud ही जीतेगा
Karmine Corp, but that will not make the crowd go any easier.
Loud
on him.
जीतेगा
They were ganging up. They were giving him the L's, but in the end, they gave him their jersey. We're all in this together. Once the game.
ये गाना सुन के
Shown from the Loud fans. Because I will say, it takes a hell of a lot of balls to come all the way to Brazil
it does.
and cheer against this Brazilian crowd.
Not just that, my man sat down there. Loud fans all.
उफ अभी क्वेश्चन ये है कि रोज 6 बजे तक वॉच पार्टी चलेगी मेरी हाँ वो तो एक भले टीम ऐसे है कि 2-0 कर रहे पर सारे मैचेस 2-1 हो गए तो सुबह तक Loud वर्ल्ड चैंपियन फॉर सम रीजन हैंड्स डाउन अभी रैंक चालू करना पड़ेगा लग रहा है जी अब भी चालू करेगा तू बेस्ट ऑफ लक यार मिलते 20-30 साल बाद वर्ल्ड स्टेज पे बेस्ट ऑफ लक अब भी चालू कर हो गया तेरा नेक्स्ट मैच कर रहा है क्या वॉच पार्टी कौन सा नेक्स्ट मैच भाई कौन सा नेक्स्ट मैच ये आखिरी मैच था आज के लिए बुंड मारोगे मेरी मैं मेंटली प्रिपेयर्ड होके आया था कि आज 2 मैच अचानक से 3 हो गए तो ना हो पाई रात में सोया करो भाई अभी वापस 2 घंटा काम है मेरे को कहाँ से सोया करो ऑफलाइन ग्राइंड नहीं वैलोरेंट बंद कर दिया मैं मेरा सीरीज का चल रहा है अभी फाइनल एपिसोड का भाई लेकिन जो मैंने ना कल 7 या 8 घंटा किया स्ट्रीम और कल के स्टोरीज में जो ट्विस्ट है ना मतलब तुम लोग को अभी थोड़ा एपिसोड्स बोरिंग लगेंगे लेकिन जो आएगा ना और जो ट्विस्ट जो होएगा ना ये वाले में शायद 2 या 3 बनेंगे एपिसोड्स एंडिंग का भाई बहुत क्रेजी है भाई स्टोरी बहुत बाप गेम है बहुत क्रेजी स्टोरी है मज़ा आएगा देखने को जिसने नहीं देखा देखो भाई हैरी पॉटर सुबह 4 बजे 2.7 के वॉचिंग लव यू गाइज अभी भी 1700 कुछ तो सुनने के लिए रुके हुए जो भी लोग 1700 लोग ASMR दे ASMR स्ट्रीम गाइस
हेलो जो भी लोग सुन रहे हैं आप हमेशा खुश रहो ठीक है, और पकड़ के सो जाओ जल्दी।
चलो गाइस, आदियोस, चेड्डी में पादियोस, मिलते हैं यार। Stay happy, keep smiling, bye bye, good night, see ya guys. I have to work now, so going, bye bye, bye guys, love you.